is not conservative media? One American News Network.
I think it's just
Wait, what have I done?
it's a slowed down progressive bias. Yeah, it's not conservative. To
What
answer your
have I done?
What do you mean
Possible.
far right?
Is there any right-wing person here who's a fan of the Daily Wire?
Gonna get rid of it.
No.
Okay, that's what I mean.
Yeah. Okay, that's better. Yeah, I had some dinner. We're back. We are back. Right. Okay, so we're looking at this. I did say 1880. We've gone up there. We just passed it, wicked over it, and then we've come back down, and we might make another attempt at it, and we'll see what plays out. But for now, it kind of looks like, well, not it kind of. It's using it as resistance, but like I said, this is nothing like dangerous. We haven't got to worry about that. At least not for now. But yeah, we could play out a bounce here. I mean, we're kind of long past bouncing territory where anything significant can happen. So if we do go a lot higher than this, I'm going to start to be a little bit careful with what I do next, because I don't want this to go too high. My analysis changed from the moment that we just demolished that support level, and now we're playing around here. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, I'm going to be quite cautious. I'm going to be paying close attention to this going forward, like today, tomorrow, the next day. Obviously, this is a weekend, so I mean, technically speaking, things do get a bit weird on the weekends, I guess we could say. But apart from that, talking about crypto, let's go and do what we were doing before. Well, before I went offline. I want a VPN for this. Actually, not here. Go to like America. Give it a refresh. Yeah, I just want English things. Okay, better. And let's see what the bottom of the chart looks like. Let's see what's at the bottom. Just out of curiosity, I have an interest. Should be getting there. I'm kind of curious, how many people are left in this industry? Like, is this still people still running rampant on cryptocurrency? I would think not. Honestly, I would think not. Like, if you're in cryptocurrencies, you're not. Wait, wait. I'm pretty sure I did. These views are quite mixed up. And I can't really look at these, but we'll go ahead anyway. I mean, things like this turning 2 grand into 44 million. Do I believe it? No, I fucking don't believe it. But there's no way to like confirm it or deny it. There's just no way because they don't never show any proof. They just make claims and then they're off. So I don't really think I can do anything about that. Okay, not crypto then. Let's go to business. Maybe finance would have been better. Let's do some discovering right now. We're still in 300k. Come on, YouTube. What are you doing? Being a bit weird, isn't it? Am I supposed to believe any video that comes out with crypto related stuff is ranking in 500 views per video? Like, no. Minimum. Like, no, that's not happening, mate. Trust me, I know. Alright, we're getting there. Yeah, this is more likely. $95 views. I started my first business at 12 years old. There you go, let's do this.
So when I was 12, I started a lawn business.
For God's sake, how many times have we heard this before? I would love it if people actually provided any proof with this kind of shit, but yeah, I guess they never do, and they never will. I mean, why would you? People believe you without any proof, then kind of makes things a lot easier, doesn't it?
It's clip for a tip, and I printed out these flyers, and I went around the neighborhood, and I had 3 accounts, and which eventually turned into 1 account, but I made $20 a week, and so I'd go over there and make $20 a week, just mow these people's lawn, and I constantly did that, and then we'd also do fall cleanup. And so my dad would come around and we would just door knock everybody and say, hey, $100, you want us to clean out your leaves? And we did that. And so that was my first business that I started. And that lasted probably till 14 or 15 when I got a job at an oil company.
Okay, business. This guy's idea of a business. Let's think about the logistics of that, okay? So you need a lawnmower. You need flyers. You need a phone so people can contact you, considering this is him at 12 years old, which is probably like at least 20 years ago. So yeah, you needed a phone, flyers, a lawnmower, and some form of transportation. You could easily keep your clients or your customers, considering that it wasn't really anything that went massive. That's a side hustle, bro. That's not a business. Even if it is, technically speaking, a business, if you want to get technical with it, there are so many things when you go into business, bro. Like you don't have any employees. You're not paying any taxes. You're not fucking don't have any competition. Probably, I guess so. If he was running a lawn mowing company, then he probably didn't have any competition. That's kind of the reason that he started it, I can imagine. But fair enough. Okay, so the message is not that bad. So I'm not going to shit on the guy because, well, the message is, hey, I was 12 years old when I started doing this and I made a bit of money on the side, which is nothing wrong with that. That's actually pretty fucking cool. Motivational, whatever. But for anybody like listening to that, what is that? Like giving you credibility in a sense. You know, like, okay. Became a self-made millionaire. Duncan Ballantyne, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's got Bannatyne. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy has not spent a lot of time looking at this guy. This guy
Welcome to
starred on Dragon's Den, which is another form like this. Think of the British version of Shark Tank, if there is one. This is what it is. Okay, so it's Dragon's Den, same shit. I watched a lot of it. I've probably watched all of their seasons like years ago. And basically, it's like pitch me your plan, which I've always loved these kinds of things. And yeah, so they either get invested in or not.
Elevate, the channel that tells the inspiring stories of successful people.
Okay.
In this episode, we're going to talk about Duncan Bannatyne, a Scottish entrepreneur, philanthropist, and author, known for his appearance on the BBC show Dragon's Den. Let's dive into his journey to success. Duncan Bannatyne was born on February 2nd, 1949 in Clydebank, Scotland. His parents were both very hard-working, and his mother worked in a factory while his father worked as a gas fitter. However, despite their hard work, the family struggled financially and had to rely on government assistance to make ends meet. At the age of 15, Duncan joined the Royal Navy as a junior seaman.
Jesus.
It was during his time in the Navy that he learned the importance of discipline, hard work, and perseverance, qualities that would serve him well in his later years. After leaving the Navy, Duncan started his first business venture at the age of 30. He invested in an ice cream van and started selling ice cream around the beaches of Jersey. Despite facing many challenges and setbacks, including a van crash that left him with a broken leg, he persevered and managed to turn a profit. Encouraged by his success, Duncan decided to venture into the care home industry, which he saw as an opportunity to provide high-quality care to the elderly. He bought his first care home in 1983 and quickly expanded his business by acquiring more care homes across the UK. Duncan's big break came in 2006 when he appeared on the hit TV show Dragon's Den. He quickly became known for his tough, no-nonsense approach and his willingness to invest in entrepreneurs who showed potential. His success on the show catapulted.
Yes, fair enough. He was one of my favorite. One of my favorite. I kind of liked Peter a lot more. On a personal level. When it comes to Duncan, I think he's pretty fucking, what is the word? Egocentric. So if the company had nothing to do with him on a personal level, like what he's into and what he likes, which is fair enough, you probably don't want to be investing in something that you have no idea how to manage, run, or help out in any way, as in to increase their revenue and bring out a profit in it. You tend to want to stick to things that you're good at, okay? You could go ahead and invest in basically anything, but how much can you really provide to that company?
Him into the public eye,
and
he soon became a household name. Today, Duncan Bannatyne is a multi-millionaire with a net worth of over £300 million. He has diversified his business interests to include a chain of health clubs, hotels, and even a vineyard.
Yeah.
Duncan's story is a show to the power of hard work, determination, and perseverance. Despite facing obstacles along the way, he never gave up on his dreams and ultimately achieved great success. We hope that his story has inspired you to pursue your own dreams. Like and subscribe for more inspiring content.
That was all right. What am I gonna say to that? What can I say to that? I don't really think I do have it. I think I've already said everything. But he started his ice cream company at the age of 30, and he already found success, like, firsthand. So right off the bat, he starts his business and he finds success. If everybody had that level of achievement, so you start something and you immediately have some level of success, some kind of profit, that would be fucking awesome. But I'm not going to lie, like, things would be a lot different if that's how it worked. I mean, I think the guy got a bit lucky with that one, to be honest, because unless there's more to him and the guy making this video hasn't mentioned anything else, I will like it though. It was a good video. Actually, I think we should be doing this on my main channel. Yeah, let's do this on my main channel. Because I actually want to get in touch with the people that make these videos. Get involved somehow. Alright, well, we've passed it now. If we do end up closing this hour above it, that would be a good sign. As in to go to the upside. Is it enough for me to exit my short position? Not yet. Not yet. I'm pretty confident in this trade. It's been playing out well for me so far. Things could turn sour-ish kind of fast, but I'm not gonna worry for now. I'm just gonna be a little bit attentive, pay attention to it. Okay. Like, these fashion clips have so many fucking views, man. Who watches this stuff? Like, you're obviously gonna say thirsty men, but really? That's the answer? Possibly. I can, yeah, definitely see that. Thirsty men must be the answer. And if it's not thirsty men, who else is watching this stuff? Like, is it women? You reckon women watch this stuff? I'm actually fucking curious. What their what do you call them? Analytics say. I'm actually curious. Okay, we're going back into it. Business. Actually, let's not go into business. Let's go, since I've got vidIQ, I might as well. Most viewed. Let's see what this is saying. Okay, again, I'm gonna need a fucking VPN. Can I have this one playing some music? Could do with some music, I think. Actually, not this one. These fucking captures, man, they're everywhere all the fucking time. Like, you guys not tired of this stuff? So boring. And accounts. When are fucking accounts gonna go fucking out of business? Like, when are people gonna stop making accounts to everything? I have so. If you think about how many accounts you have to every single fucking site and application you have, like, that shit just gets to a point. And it makes it even worse when you're like incentivized to like not have the same fucking password on every single thing. It's just like, how the fuck do you manage that shit? When we not like stop with this account stuff? I know it's a stupid question. At face value, it's like, yeah, but you need accounts for things to be organized. Agreed. All right, maybe that's a bad idea then. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I'll shut up. Most viewed, let's see. Yeah, this is still showing me Russian results. I'm zero interest for that, mate. Can I get some? No, it's still showing me Russian stuff. Okay, let's get rid of the music. Close this down entirely. YouTube. Most viewed. Okay, you're just gonna be a pain in my ass, aren't you? Why are you doing this? Like vidIQ has decided that, like, I'm telling you United States, okay? Like, can you not just go with what I'm telling you? Competitors. Most viewed. Keyword inspector. Trend alerts. Where's refresh? Okay, I can't change anything apparently. I'm not even allowed to do anything. Alright, that's not working, guys. We'll go back to plan B. Finance. Let's go to find filters, view count. I mean, technically speaking, like if you're signed up with Google and then you just allow Google to sign in for you on every single application or website, then you never need to think about a password. But that shit scares the living shit out of me, because what happens when, you know, you're using a different PC or you're using a phone? Well, now you're locked out of all your accounts. It's a bit dodgy, isn't it? Can you recover that? You probably can. They have like countermeasures for that, but still, it's just like, nah. I don't know if I'm a big fan of the whole account thing. Especially if it's a website that doesn't sell you something, which is quite rare. You're not really going to find websites that don't sell you something. Are we done? Not yet. Let's see. 17 views. Okay, we're nearly there. All right, we are there. Why zero inflation is bad? No views. Why inflation leads to recession? What is this? Finance admit. 17 views. 23 hours ago. Okay, let's see. What is this? Can you stop with this fucking bullshit? Bridges. Yes, bridges. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'm not a bot.
Inflation, which is defined as the rate at which prices of goods and services rise, is a crucial economic indicator that impacts the daily lives of people. While some inflation is desirable as it indicates that the economy is growing, zero inflation or deflation can be equally detrimental. To begin with, zero inflation is often a sign of an economic downturn or recession. When there is no inflation or deflation, it implies that there is a lack of demand for goods and services, leading to lower prices. This situation can persist for an extended period, causing a decline in economic output, which can lead to a rise in unemployment and decreased consumer spending. This, in turn, leads to a vicious cycle, where businesses lose revenue and are forced to cut costs, leading to further job losses and a drop in consumer confidence. Zero inflation can lead to a decline in the value of assets such as real estate, stocks, and bonds. Inflation allows for the appreciation of these assets, which provides incentives for investment and encourages economic growth. With zero inflation, the value of assets remains stagnant or declines, leading to lower levels of investment and a reduction in economic output. As a result, businesses are less likely to expand or create new jobs, leading to a decline in economic activity. Zero inflation can lead to an increase in the real value of debt, which can be particularly damaging for individuals and businesses. If inflation is zero, the nominal value of debt remains the same, but the real value of debt increases as the purchasing power of money decreases. This makes it harder for borrowers to repay their debt, leading to defaults, bankruptcies, and a further decline in economic activity. Zero inflation can lead to a lack of incentives for innovation and investment. Inflation provides an impetus for businesses
Jesus
to
Christ, are you
innovate and
serious,
invest in
bro?
new
You literally just fucking Googled this. This is what he does. Inflation. And you go to Wikipedia, and he's done this. Copy. And then made a fucking into a voice and the end. Jesus fucking Christ, bro.
technologies,
Worst
as it
video
enables
ever.
them to increase their prices and generate higher profits. With zero inflation, businesses are less likely to invest in research and development and are more likely to hoard cash or
He hasn't
distribute it to
subscribed to-
shareholders in the form of dividends. Zero
Dislike.
inflation can also lead to a decrease in the effectiveness of the monetary policy. Central banks use inflation as a tool to control the economy
Yo,
by
bro.
adjusting interest rates and money supply. With zero inflation, central banks have
You're
limited
gonna have
tools
to
at their
do
disposal, as they cannot reduce interest
better
rates
than
below
this.
zero, and there is limited scope for expansionary monetary policy. This can lead to a situation where the economy remains stuck in a low-growth, low-inflation environment,
Maybe I
making
don't
it
say that.
difficult to escape the deflation.
I can't, bro. Like, what do I even say to a person like this? Well, they made absolutely zero fuck all effort for their video. Let's see, who's this guy? Yep, he's got a bunch of videos that are like this. Why inflation is a good thing. Why inflation so high in the US? How credit card affect credit score? How credit card companies make money? How can I sue a loan company for harassment? How to stop loan app harassment? Financeadmit.com. What does loan to value mean when buying a house? What does loan to value mean on a mortgage? How loan to value affects interest rate? Percentage that represents the relationship between the amount of the loan and the appraised value of the asset you are using as collateral. Yeah. In other words, it is the amount of money you borrow compared to the value of the asset that secures the loan. Okay. Lenders use loan to value to determine the level of risk associated with a loan. A high LTV ratio indicates that there is a greater risk that the borrower may default on the loan, which could result in a loss for the lender. The lender never don't. Yeah, you shouldn't be worrying about the lender, mate. They're gonna get their money back. You don't worry about that. The game is not the game. It is always okay. That's always got to say about crypto. How to claim crypto losses on taxes? Can crypto losses offset stock gains? The other conclusion. So read the article to the end to get all the information. No, there's quite a lot of information here, man. About us. Welcome to Finance Admit. Finance Admit is a professional finance blog website. Professional. Here we will provide you with only finance related information which you will enjoy very much. We are committed to providing you with the best finance information with a focus on reliability in finance niche articles. Our passion for finance into a booming online website. We hope you enjoy our content as much as we enjoy offering them to you. We will keep posting more important articles on our website for all of you. Please give your support and love. Thanks for visiting our site. Have a great day. Okay, at face value, it just seems like it's just taking static information that is available online and trying to make it more digestible. He's doing a very bad job of it, I have to admit. He could do a lot better, I think. If you are new here, then click subscribe. Yeah, a lot of tags, a lot of things that are just not going to help you at all. I don't know. Hey, dude. I don't fucking know. Sup, bro? I am reacting to your video live, and you will see the reaction on my channel at some point in the future. In general, if your goal is to make complicated information topics more digestible, you're going to have to do better than this. I'm reacting to your video live, and you will see the reaction on my channel at some point in the future. In general, if your goal is to make complicated topics, i.e. finance, more digestible, you're going to have to do better than this. At least better than this if you actually, if your intentions are to grow. Channel, website, business. If you're just okay, I'm just gonna leave it at that. What's up, bro? I'm reacting to your video live. You will see the reaction on my channel at some point in the future. In general, if your goal is to make complicated topics, finance, more digestible, then you're going then you're going to have to do, then you're going to have to do better than this. Better than this if your intentions are to grow. Feel free to feel free not feel free. I want to do it like I have to do better than this. Cboss.online for more information. Check out my website. On my website. Where I focus on growing. Feel free to check out my website. Or join the Discord server to increase your chances of success. I think that works. Imagine getting a comment like that from someone with 15 fucking subscribers. Imagine, bro. I would tell that guy fuck off, bro. But I mean, to be fair, I'm not really. It would help if I had a lot more subscribers. It's up to you guys. Like, I can't really do nothing about that. I've got more followers on fucking Twitch than I have subscribers on YouTube, and that's a fucking joke if you ask me. I mean, it's more of a commitment involved when it comes to streaming from the viewer's perspective. Okay, so where am I ranking this now? Well, I need to rank print screen. Where am I ranking this? Or maybe I should make a separate one. Maybe I should make a separate one. Leave the top 100 ranking. Or maybe I'll involve it as well. Maybe I'll make a separate one for content creators. Yeah, let's do that. Let's definitely do that. Okay. Let's go. Save as tier list creators. And we'll start from this guy. Yeah, that sound good, guys? Okay, we'll get rid of all of this. That should be updated now. Yep, that is. That's awesome. What do I call this now? I need some music, man. I can't do this without music. Oh, it's gonna ask me to. Okay, thank God it. That would have pissed me right off. What was I gonna do? Totally forgot. Okay, there. Okay, that's better. Okay, what are we calling him? This creator is fire. This goat. I think that's a term you guys use a lot, isn't it? Yeah, this person is the goat. Is that what you guys call it now? Goat. Goat. Legend. I'm just gonna make fucking tier lists about everything. Legend. I think good was a good one. Yeah, this is gonna be good. That's fine. Meh. And then vermin. That's it. That's a pretty cool word, isn't it? Vermin. Yeah, that's how I describe it. But the only people who are getting like vermin, I'm not gonna give any spoilers, but there are there's a lot of fucking vermin out there. I don't think this guy's intentionally. He's going in the meh. Let's see. I have to visualize it. I have to visualize it in order for this to work. 1 second, guys. I don't know if I want you guys looking at any of this stuff. I mean, there's nothing really here, but just in case. Yeah, there's nothing really here, is there? I'm just talking about like from TOS standards. Let me just check. I shouldn't really have anything like private information. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. What was it? 216 was it? Oh god, I've totally forgot. 216. Okay, duplicate that. Fuck, I need the actual guys. Yeah, that would be better. Let's take a picture of that. Print screen. Delete. Finance submit. I don't know if I'm okay calling people vermin. Like, that's reserved for like, maybe they're just a bad creator. Then they go into the meh. I think that if you're just a bad creator, you're only ever going to go into meh. I think that's a good analogy, right? Like, vermin is reserved for like the worst of the worst. My opinion. Set clip, there we go. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I think you guys know where this is going. Meh, he's like bottom of the barrel. Like, you're not getting a good rep from me, my guy. Like, that was just bad. That was not digestible. Just very, very bad. Like, I don't think you could do worse than that if you tried. And this is okay. I have to elaborate here because I'm giving the guy a hard time, but maybe he just wants to like make these like difficult topics more digestible. If that's the case and the guy's just doing his own thing, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. But I'm talking from a business perspective. I'm not talking about this like it's some friend of yours who's gone out of his way to make a video for you. He's taking his time to do that. Like none of that. It's just from the perspective of a business perspective. Yep. You get that? Okay, what am I doing here? Why am yeah, so that was like very, very bad. Okay. Okay, next. Oh my god, why do I keep moving this around? Okay, this is... I need to stop doing that, don't I? Honestly, was I expecting anything different? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Okay, let's go to how to finance. Okay. I don't know why you're at the bottom of the fucking barrel. 32,500 subscribers. Jesus Christ. I think there's a lot more content creators that don't have that level of representation. What is this? Upcoming hot topics in finance, financial issues, daily clips. What is this? Use the partner tools to start building a portfolio.
Steven is 63, saying, I'm just getting started with investing. I have approximately $125,000 in my 401k from a previous employer. Most of my money, about $300,000, is in property. I've not invested in stocks other than mutual funds. I have an additional $75,000 in the money market and $150,000 owed to me on an owner finance property, which is due in lump sum next June, earning 5% interest only on the loan. Where do I start?
Well, that's a great question. If you go to our website and you go to Getting Started, or you can use the search feature to do Getting Started, you'll be able to learn all about our strategy. If you're new to investing in stocks and mutual funds, it's going to give you kind of a primer to as to how to use our buy and sell list, how to use the asset allocation models, so on and so forth. So I would suggest not getting in a hurry, going and learning all that you can about the strategy. And, I would encourage you to become a Prime partner because you're going to get access to.
I was about to say, it sounds awesome up until the point where we're getting into the Prime. What is this?
Tracker.
So basically, information is withheld from you. Information that is detrimental that you need in order to apply this strategy, but first you need to pay.
So because the tracker, for security reasons, is not linked to any real accounts that you might have, you have to put in all of
Why are you stopping?
the data yourself. So you could look at the buy list, you could look at the asset allocation models and start to build your own portfolio. Just get some practice at it without, putting in any real money to start out with. And you can see, do that for a month or two. Make sure that you're comfortable with it. Listen to some of the you have to become a partner, but listen to some of the conference calls and see how you feel about doing it that way, and then just get started.
Yeah, totally. Making the most of your money. Let's see. In the news. Not interested. The show. What we believe. What we believe about our country. Yo, we're talking about money here. Okay, that's what you think about your country. Statement of faith. Okay, what is this? The scriptures. We believe that the Bible. Oh my god, bro. What is it with America and the fucking religion, bro? We're mixing with everything into fucking religion. Yo. Satan and angels, Christ, Israel. Yo, what happened? What happened to business? What does this have to do with? Oh, I get it. Because now people can relate to you and they trust you because you're religious. And I mean, come on. You can't be a bad person if you're religious, right? Where are your stats? Where are your stats? This should be like the number one thing that you show. Where is your success rate? How much can I earn by following your thing? Whatever it is you do. Biblical Investing Authority. Use the partner tools to start building a portfolio. Wait, did we just watch that?
Steven is 63.
Yes, we did just watch that. Get the app. Resources. Financial Issues Retreat 2023. Pressing on. Financial Issues Retreat 2023. Get ready for the FISM Retreat. The Billy Graham Training Center. What is this? It looks like a fucking cult. And your video doesn't even work. Okay. Registration is now closed. Awesome. So you basically sold out. That's brilliant. That gives me a lot of faith when it comes to business. A case for Social Security gone broke? Question mark. Prayer for America. Yo, you guys are like, do you want to know God? I'm totally confused. I'm totally confused right now. Like I thought we were talking about business. Is income critical in our retirement? See PDF. Yes, I shall see PDF. A case for income. For everything to accumulate wealth, to plan for consumption and monthly income needs. A season to accumulate, a season to be consumption driven. Some issues to consider. So what can we do? Where are your stats? You're apparently this financial advisor, professional financial advisor. It's like, this has fuck all to do with, like, where are your stats? Like, this is how much money was invested in us. This is where we invested it. This is how we applied it. Okay, you don't want to mention where you invested it and how you did. That's fine. That's personal information. You don't always have to do that. I see the positives in doing it, but there are also negatives. So fine, that's fine. What are your stats? How much money are you making percentage-wise a year? But why the fuck am I gonna listen to you when it comes to money? Like, it kind of seems like you're more like leaned into the biblical stuff, like the religion stuff. Why the fuck is anybody listening to you? Like, I'm lost. I can't see anything here of interest. Right, you know where you're going. Like I'm pretty sure you have a good idea where you're going. But you know the deal, guys. You know the deal. You know how this goes down. Where's my music? I need music. This is very bad music. Next. Yes, that is totally fair. That is totally fair. I don't trust these motherfuckers one bit. They go right into the fucking vermin. Scum of the earth. Worst fucking channel ever. Dog shit fucking creators. Where are your stats, bro? Piss me off so much. Next. I don't care. I could be proven wrong. That's fine. You want to prove me wrong? Go ahead. If I'm wrong, I will own up to it. Until I am, they can go fuck themselves. They look like scum. They just look like really fucking sketchy to me. Don't trust it. Zero trust. Yahoo Finance sitting at the bottom. Okay, it's upcoming. Fine. Market crash 2023. Interest rate increase. Fallout. There we go. This one seems totally awesome.
Hello, this is Alexander Green.
Okay, Mr. Alexander Green. The floor is yours.
Chief investment strategist with the Auction Club. And today I want to talk about inflation.
Chief investment. What do you call himself? Chief investment strategist, the Oxford Club. You know what? Okay, let's give him a chance.
The inflation that we have, the rising interest rates, and the threat of a recession, and how it affects you as an investor, and what you should be doing about it. So let's start with the general overview. Obviously, last year we had the highest inflation in 40 years. That's coming down. The Federal Reserve was way behind the curve, taking interest rates too low, leaving them too low for too long, and has now been playing catch up. And we've had a regional banking crisis in addition that's also created uncertainty in the economy.
Up until now, everything is factual, what he said, except for the interest rates, highest interest rates in the last, how many years did he say?
Year we had the highest inflation in 40 years. That's coming.
Highest inflation in 40 years, 1.2. Okay.
Down. The Federal Reserve was way behind the curve, taking interest.
Wait, was it? That's actually interesting. I want to look at that. Is that actually factual? Let's check him out. Let's see what this guy is. Is he chatting shit? What was it again? Inflation. US, yeah, there we go. Inflation rate. Yes, yes, I can definitely. Well, 40 years. That would talk about the 80s. No. Okay, maybe. Yeah, definitely. Well, 2022. I mean, just barely. Just barely. Like, you just barely got away with that one. But, yep, he's right. Definitely. Highest inflation rate. Yep, definitely. Agreed. Okay.
Rates too low, leaving them too low for too long, and there's uncertainty in the economy. The regional banking crisis was caused by too many depositors having more money than is guaranteed by the FDIC, which is a $250,000 limit, and a couple of banks like Silicon Valley Bank and Signature Bank having a very narrow base of depositors, so that when one group started pulling deposits, then it started a run on the bank.
Yeah, but why is that? The bank was doing sketchy things or risky things. They were investing in fucking, I can't remember what it was, but yeah, they were just bad business. They just shouldn't have been. They did things that they shouldn't have been doing. I remember that, and that's the whole reason why everything started to come tumbling down.
With Silicon Valley Bank, it was technology companies. With Signature Bank, it was crypto companies or crypto-related companies. So how does this affect the economy? Well, for the most part...
Yeah, so basically they were investing in... Were they? I don't know. I don't want to misrepresent it, but if I'm not mistaken, they were investing in like risky businesses because they're a Silicon Valley bank. Like you can get funded by them. You can get an investment by them. In the form of a loan, I guess. Okay, I don't really know the specifics. I'm not gonna act like I do.
of the regional banking crisis is negative because it tightens lending standards. And when it's tougher to get money and that money is more expensive, it has a drag on the broad economy. And this is exactly what the Federal Reserve is trying to do, is to engineer a slowdown in demand in order to give inflation a chance to keep falling, which it is doing. So between the slowdown in the hiring, the moderation in wages, all these things are slowing down economic growth. And there's a threat of a recession out there. Now, are we going to have a recession? Well, even professional economists disagree, and no one knows for sure. But here's the important thing to realize as an investor. First of all, there are many, many more recessions and expansions left ahead of you as an investor. Many more bear markets and bull markets ahead of you. And some people act as if being caught holding stocks in a recession or a down market is some mark of shame. It's not. Now, when will the market recover? We don't know for certain. However, we do know that you can't predict recessions. You can't predict bear markets. But we know that nothing outperforms a diverse.
Then you're doing the opposite, my friend. You're saying, yeah, we can't predict bear markets and recessions, but we also can't predict if we're going to go higher. It just works both ways. It's a double-edged sword, but yet you're okay by saying that it's not some mark of shame to hold your stocks while things are going down. I would tend to disagree, my friend. Like, if you're just blatantly losing fucking money for no reason, you kind of want to think about that. Because if your idea is, yeah, we're going to continue going up, we're going to go into a bear market and a recession, but guess what? We're always going to continue to go up. So therefore, if you technically just hold it, never sell it, you're not really losing money, are you?
Diversified portfolio of common stocks.
There's plenty of time.
Even if we do have more of a bear market or a recession ahead of us, not every stock is going to decline. Some stocks are very recession resistant. Food companies, for instance, utilities, drug companies, medical device companies. And these are the areas that you want to concentrate on if you're a defensive investor. If you're more...
Yeah, but that would require you to let go of certain stocks and buy other stocks. So therefore, your claim to it being a mark of shame while everything's going down, like basically refusing to sell your stock. If he had said reposition your stocks, sell and then buy in other companies that are doing better or can like resist and be okay during a bear market, fine. But that wasn't your like take on it.
For aggressive investor, technology companies are adding to the productivity of the U.S. economy, making our lives easier and more convenient. And those companies are going to prosper as well. So if you're more aggressive, you can lean toward technology, more defensive, more toward food, drugs, utilities, and so on. But the idea of getting out of the market and with the view of getting back in when things look better, that doesn't work, because when things look better.
No, it definitely does. I mean, technically speaking, like if you were actually going to do that, then it works. The problem is human beings are irrational, and even though you get out and let's just say that you don't lose a lot of money during the bear market, there's no guarantee that by the time things start to turn up, you're going to get back in. Maybe by the time things turn up and start to go better again, by that time you've already lost so much faith. It's been so fucking long. Nothing's been moving. You've lost trust and hope, and you don't want to have anything to do with stocks anymore. And so therefore you don't get back in. That is a very common thing that happens on both sides of the story. At the lows and at the tops, this is very, very fucking common. Like at the tops, it's like, oh yeah, we're going to continue going up forever. And then things take a turn for the worse and you're left with the fucking bags.
Stocks are higher. The market will turn up long before sentiment or the economy turn up. So you really...
Yeah, usually that is the case. Sentiment and the economy. Economy, so. But sentiment, yeah. Usually people are ecstatic at the fucking top and depressed and fucking...
really want to stick to your guns. You want to have an asset allocation. You want to diversify broadly, and you want to target those individual...
Wait. Stick to your guns and diversify.
Stick to your guns. You want to have an asset allocation. You want to diversify.
Asset allocation, right? Stick to your guns is basically you hold the bag. asset allocation is like you have like liquid assets, so you have money, and you can then go ahead and invest into opportunities, and then
broadly, and you want to target those individual diversify broadly, and you want to target
diversify broadly, bro. Like contradicting yourself, bro. What is the strat here? Like, are you getting out of stocks that are risky during a bear market because you acknowledge that this is a bear market? If it is one, I'm saying that if in your opinion it is a bear market, because other people can look at this differently. It's quite subjective. When it comes to like crypto, if I take a look at the S&P, like if I look at this, if this is all I know, and then I go ahead and I look at this ain't no bear market, bro. This we are balling when it comes to the S&P. Like fucking 50% drop, pff, easy, bro. Get me involved with that. Like this is not something that I can relate to. So yeah, it's very subjective, my friend. When S&P says bear market, there's a different story there. There never has been. Well, there's only ever been one bear market, and you know my opinion on that. It's a fucking 1930s depression. So there you go. Otherwise, no fucking bear markets existed. This, nothing. Belarus, 50% down. Who the fuck cares? That shit don't matter, bro. Fucking Facebook did that in a day. Yeah, so none of that. Yeah, gold, same shit. So yeah, each one is different. By the way, I've already given my opinion on gold. Gold's not going nowhere. It never was supposed to go anywhere. Like this shit's coming down. Like, I've been telling you this crap for God knows how long. Anyway, let's continue. I'm just gonna go off on a run.
Target those individual companies.
Yeah, so tell your strat, bro. What is your strat? Is your strat like hold cash, wait for opportunities, or start looking for opportunities now while things are like quite relaxed, which is not really a bad idea. I would have given this advice quite a long time ago, not now as much. But still, there are opportunities at hand, but down here would have been a lot better, I guess. Not that much of a difference, but if you're investing fucking millions, we're talking about 10% difference there. Like that's fucking huge. So yeah, is your advice hold your guns, or is it diversify? Because both of those things mean completely different things. Or is it asset allocation? Like two of those ideas means use your money to make more money. One of them means hold, don't do nothing, basically. Sit on your hands, be content. They're two completely different things.
Likely to do well regardless of what lies just ahead for the economy and the market. That's it for diversify. So you want to target those individual companies that are likely to do well regardless of what lies just ahead for the economy and the market. So that's it for today. If you want,
regardless. What happens if everything goes up and now everything else is making more than those companies? Because now risk is back on. Like,
subscribe to this YouTube channel, and I certainly hope you do. Click on the link below and become a subscriber. So that's it for today. Thanks so much for joining me.
19.9 thousand subscribers. I didn't really, apart from the fucking information that has been available to us since fucking forever, there was nothing really there of value. Nothing really interesting. The strats, the advice was kind of meaningless, didn't really mean anything. Putin's mistake. Oh, this should be interesting. What's this? The Oxford Club. Vladimir Putin's stupidity made me rich. Interesting. Wall Street projects $130 stock will rise to 280 in just 18 months. All thanks to a huge mistake by Russia's president.
Hello, I'm Bob Paff. Welcome to our emergency summit. We're holding this event because your money in the U.S. stock market could be in grave danger. Europe's energy crisis just became an outright catastrophe. Russia cut off all gas supplies through the Nord Stream 1 pipeline to Europe. And Putin declared, we will not supply gas, oil, coal, heating oil. We will not supply anything. This is no small thing. Energy prices have spiraled out of control. The cost of natural gas in Europe is up nearly 70-fold from its pre-crisis lows. It is now so expensive that Goldman Sachs estimates European energy bills will hit $2 trillion, which is almost as much as France's entire economy is worth. Skyrocketing utility bills are estimated to make up 15% of Europe's entire GDP. This is unprecedented, and European leaders are panicking, mandating cold showers, halting factory production, requiring lower driving speeds on highways, and restricting use of heat in offices and retail shops. Morgan Stanley's chief European equity strategist says an imminent recession is coming, and investors are pouring out of European stocks. Withdrawals from European funds just hit the highest level since the Brexit panic. Even the president of the European Central Bank warns they are looking at a really dark downside scenario. Very dark indeed. If Europe goes into a deep recession, the American stock
Wait, what? That's not...
market too could be hit hard. And yet, here's what might really surprise you. My guest today, Oxford Club Chief Investment Strategist Alexander Green, says this situation is going to cost Putin dearly. He believes Europe will actually come out of this situation in better position than ever before. Not only that, it will, in a strange twist of fate, make a small number of informed Americans very rich. When he told me that, I was completely stunned. But of course, Alex has made some incredible calls in the past. His
Motherfucker, this is the same shit that was told to me at the start of the fucking war. Oil's gonna go fucking crazy. This is February, all right? This is where the fucking war started. What did we do from there? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm telling you guys, like, just because they have a fucking piece of paper that technically makes them okay to give you financial advice, they can go fuck themselves for all I care. They have no fucking clue what they're doing. A bunch of bellends, and none of them have a fucking idea what they are doing. Oh my god, they're fucking oblivious. ECB. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. European Bank. European Central Bank. Central European Blue Chip Index. The balance sheet. Bro, those fucking digits, man. Look at that. That's insane, bro. How many numbers there are? What the fuck? I can't even read that. What the fuck is that? That's 1,000 million billion trillion. What the fuck is that? 865 trillion 526 billion 392 million 63,000. No, it's not. That is wait a minute. Quadrillion? 8. Oh yeah, 8 trillion. It says 8.615 trillion. Wait, my mouse is totally off, right? It looks that way. 8,434,144,144. Okay, so yeah, 8 trillion. That's a balance sheet.
Organization predicted the dot-com collapse. He warned of the coming catastrophe in housing before the financial crisis in 2008. And he called the exact bottom of the market in 2009 and after COVID struck in 2020. His big predictions have been incredibly accurate.
Who's this guy?
So I knew we had to get him on for this emergency summit to explain what's going on in Europe and why he says it's one of the biggest investment opportunities he's ever seen. With that, let's bring in Alexander Green. Alex, thank you for joining us.
Oh, it's great to be here, Bob. Thank you for having me.
Alex, you made an awful lot of big predictions in the past, but this one might just be your most surprising yet. So let's start right here. What exactly are you predicting will happen with Europe's energy crisis?
Well, personally, I'm calling it Putin's folly. I believe Vladimir Putin has stepped headfirst into the most epic blunder of his life. He's already turned himself and his country into the world's biggest villain with the invasion of Ukraine. But his latest mistake is going to be what ends up doing him in for good.
And you say this is an opportunity for investors?
Bob, it's created perhaps the single most obvious, predictable, and potentially profitable opportunity I've seen in 40 years in the markets. In fact, I've already seen Wall Street analysts bump their price targets on this investment to $280 from around $30 today. My belief is that between a year and 18 months from now.
Oh, I get it. So they're not going to tell us what the stock is unless you subscribe, right? Or something like that.
A handful of smart Americans are going to do very well because of this. We're talking about nearly 10-fold gains in less than 18 months. Friends would come up to them and ask, what happened? How are you doing so well in this market? And they'll answer, Putin's stupidity made me rich.
Wow, that's truly surprising. I can't wait to hear how this is so all going to play out. Let's start at the beginning. What exactly is this terrible mistake Putin has made?
Well, his blunder started when he invaded Ukraine and then decided to completely cut off Europe's energy supplies. As I'll explain in a moment, this shutoff has triggered a series of events that will end up destroying Russia. But first, let me explain how this began. In September, Putin shut down the Nord Stream 1 pipeline to Germany, which is a huge deal because Russia is the primary supplier of gas for all of Europe. In 2021, Europe imported 155 billion cubic meters of natural gas from Russia, almost half of Europe's entire gas supply.
That's why Russia was known as Europe's gas station. But why exactly is Europe so reliant on Russia?
Well, the Europeans have been working hard for years to build up their green energy economy, but in doing so, Europe largely stopped developing its own fossil fuels and instead pumped money into renewables like wind and solar power. The only problem is wind and solar aren't reliable like natural gas. So in recent years, Europe imported Russian gas to make up for their own energy shortfall. But in doing so, Europe became completely dependent on Russian fuel. And now, for the moment at least, they are totally unprepared to provide their own energy.
And so from the time Russia first threatened to turn off the gas to the time they followed through on it, what happened?
Well, predictably, energy prices skyrocketed. I mean, really skyrocketed, Bob. This
fucking, that shit went fucking wild, bro. Off the fucking charts. That shit went to the fucking moon, all right? Yeah. Totally. Like, we're talking like I mean, what is this? Like 30%, bro. I mean, that shit is skyrocketed. No, let's not pay attention to the last fucking. Yeah, no, I mean, let's not do that. That's not skyrocketing. No. This is skyrocketing. Like, you fucking jokers. Who the fuck pays attention to these people? Holy fuck, bro. What is this? This must be a joke. Like,
This number is going to blow you away. In June 2020, before anyone knew this was coming, the cost of natural gas in Europe was just €5 per megawatt hour.
I'm gonna fucking kill the guy. Yo.
Prices peaked at nearly 350.
Wait, motherfucker. You can do that real easily, can't you? You can do that real easily, like choosing the bottom of the fucking barrel. Like, you're talking about the lows, not the medium. The medium, which would have been. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's see this. Okay, there we go. There's your medium. That's what's normal. Okay, that's your average price. Okay, no. This guy is saying down here, bro. These prices are $5. They're actually 35, but yeah, not a bad example. Wait, what did he say? 22 prices peaked at nearly €350 per megawatt hour.
€50 per megawatt hour.
So prices are up almost 70-fold?
That's right. And as a result, electricity prices went through the roof. In Germany, for instance, electricity prices hit
By the way, I used the US equivalent. It's pretty much the same.
record of €1,000 per megawatt hour. Bob, this is devastating. Goldman Sachs is warning that the repercussions from this will be even deeper than the 1970s oil crisis.
Alex, I thought you said this was going to make some investors very rich.
Right. Well, we're going to get to that.
Yeah.
But again,
Give me
this
a chance,
situation
Bob.
is creating quite possibly the single best investment opportunity I've seen in my almost 40-year career. It's predictable, relatively low risk, and when I say big, I mean really big.
Really big.
I believe a number of Americans are going to get very rich thanks to Putin's folly. But first, I just want our viewers to understand how devastating this situation could be. The European governments are doing everything they can to keep from completely running out of energy in the months ahead.
Like what?
They're
Like
taking
what?
all kinds of emergency measures, Bob. In Denmark, they are mandating that hot showers be limited to 5 minutes. Finland is requiring slower driving speeds. In Spain, air conditioning can only be used if temperatures go higher than 81.
I need a cigarette.
France has cut off hot water to certain buildings, and offices can only turn the heat on if it gets colder than 64 degrees. Retail stores are required to reduce lighting by 30%. They're even turning off the lights on the legendary monuments like the Eiffel Tower and the Brandenburg Gate in Germany.
Wow. And you think it will get even worse?
Without another
Oh,
source
yes,
of energy
Bob,
to replace
definitely.
Russian gas? Yes, it certainly could. In fact, everything I've mentioned is just the tip of the iceberg.
Just
In
the
some
tip,
parts of
guys.
Europe, we're already seeing major blackouts.
Yep.
Cafes, retail stores, and restaurants are shutting
That's
down every
definitely
few
not
hours.
CGI, guys.
And
No,
industry
don't
is
worry about it.
getting
That's totally
slammed by
legit.
the higher energy prices. The metals industry in Europe, for example, is facing what's being called a life or death winter due to electricity and gas costs spiking to over 10 times.
Guys, I'm not underplaying any of this stuff, but these guys are exaggerating to the fucking moon about everything they're saying, and the reason they're doing that is because Putin's folly. And the only thing you have to do is subscribe to get it. Like, you got to get into the fucking club or some fucking membership or some kind. Like, you're going to get that big prediction.
Last year's levels. Half of the European Union's zinc and aluminum production has already been halted. Another major area of concern is glass production. As the Wall Street Journal reports, making glass requires melting sand, soda ash, and limestone. And in Europe, the energy to create the needed temperatures has largely come from Russian gas. So, simply put, without natural gas, glass cannot be produced. And glass is one of the single most important elements in basically every single industry we're talking about. Windows in people's homes, car windshields, computer and smartphone screens, construction of skyscrapers, and bottles for food, drinks, and medicine. Audi, for instance, says the glass situation could create another part shortage in the car industry, which would drive the price of cars even higher in Europe and the United States. Volkswagen says that it is stocking up all the glass it can find in preparation, and they better do it fast because glass prices are already up 90% and could go far higher.
Since
so, Bob,
when?
this is all
Since
a
when,
major,
bro?
major problem. And this domino effect, stemming from Putin's
Since
decision
when?
to cut off the pipeline, threatens not just the European economy, but the
It's up 90% in the last 5 years, but I mean, yeah, it's totally connecting with Putin's folly and like the whole war thing. Like, even though like this is relatively new, yeah, we need to account for the last 5 years. Like, it has to be involved in that.
the entire global economy.
Alex, I understand what you're saying, but how is it that this could lead to greater wealth for few Americans?
Yes.
And why is this a mistake by Putin?
Deal with it, bro. Like,
It seems like he's hitting Europe
rubbing
right
it
where it
in.
hurts.
Like,
That's the
putting
right question to
Vaseline.
ask, Bob. While everything I've explained to you is dire,
It's coming, guys.
there is a solution to this problem. What I've
You're good.
outlined is what could happen if Russia shuts off Europe's energy and nothing replaces it. But what Putin failed to recognize is that there is a replacement for Russian gas. It's a way for Europe to get all the energy
And
it
all you need
needs.
to do is subscribe.
And it's a way for investors to make a ton of money in a very short period of time. The answer, in short, is America. And I can show you why with just one chart. This is a chart of the price of natural gas in Europe and the price of natural gas in the United States. As you may know, natural gas is a local market. The blue line is the US price, and the black line is the European price. So, Bob, what do you see?
What do you see?
The price in the United States remains incredibly cheap,
Yep.
while in Europe, it's sky high. Am I right?
Exactly. What you're looking at is one of the great arbitrage opportunities in the history of the modern global economy.
Alex, can you explain what an arbitrage opportunity is for our viewers?
Sure.
Yep.
An arbitrage is when an item sells very cheaply in one place, but is very expensive in another. Smart investors can buy the product where it's cheap, sell it where it's expensive, and turn a profit on the difference. In this case,
all you need to do.
inexpensive natural gas in the United States sells for the neighborhood of $10, while in Europe it sells anywhere from $60 to $80.
So, if you were able to buy natural gas in America and sell it in Europe,
Genius.
you could make more than 6 times your money?
Exactly.
Of course.
The United States is the world leader in producing cheap natural gas. We produce more than any other country, more than Russia, more than Saudi Arabia, and over 4 times more than China. We have nearly unlimited supplies, and we have the technology.
Nearly unlimited supplies. Yo, you guys are off the fucking charts. You're balling. Yo, I'm moving to America, bro. Like, what is it? What is this? Like, natural gas by natural gas production stats. Oh, where is that website? Statista? Is it Statista? Maybe it's Statista. Natural gas production worldwide from 1998 to 2022. Okay, that's interesting. Shows sources information. Global natural gas production in 1998. Fossil fuels leading U.S. oil and gas producers based on market cap October 2022. Come on, Statista. Don't be a bitch. Statistics, consumer goods, media, retail and trade, sports and recreation, technology, transportation, all industry, gas, natural gas, geography and nature, okay, no, petroleum and refinery, is it fossil fuels, maybe fossil fuels, probably fossil fuels. Industry leaders. Leading oil and gas companies worldwide based on revenue as of 2022. ExxonMobil. PetroChina, Sinopec. Yeah, but those are the companies. Leading hard coal producing countries worldwide in 2020. Jesus Christ. Coal energy, not coal mining. We don't want coal. The oil throne. Global natural gas industry. There we go. No, natural gas energy industry. Natural gas industry statistics and facts. Okay. Global proved natural gas reserves. Country with largest proved natural gas reserves. Russia. I don't see America there. Leading natural gas producing company, Gazprom. Russia. Like, I don't see it, guys. Like, maybe I'm missing this here. Like, I mean, is there something I'm not seeing? What happened? We're not YOLOing to America anymore. Reserves and production. Global natural gas reserves by region 2020. Global natural reserves by country 2010 to. Okay, this might be. Oh, come on, Statista. You're being a pain in the ass now, bro. Don't be doing this. Why you do this? Worldometers. I'm pretty sure there was a website. I should have saved it, man. I probably did. Our world in data. Natural gas production by region. Annual natural gas production measured in terawatt-hour equivalent. North America, BP. They ain't doing much. South and Central America. Seems like they're producing the most. And then you got Africa second, Europe third. Oh wait, it's the opposite. Why you... Son of a bitch, what are you doing? Stupid fucking chart. Okay, there we go. It should be at the top. Why have you got it at the bottom? Table. (2021) non-OECD. Wow, they really did a number on that one. High income countries. North America, 11,000. North America BP, 11,000. Upper middle income, Asia. Still looks like Asia is producing more than... Fuck, where are they getting their statistics from? It doesn't seem like America is the right answer to that question.
To pull it out of the ground in massive amounts. That's why our gas is so much cheaper than Europe's and has been for a very long time.
Yeah,
So,
but
Alex, why doesn't
cheaper
Europe...
and having more are two different things. Like, I've just fact checked you on having more, and that doesn't seem to be the case ever.
just buy natural gas from America?
Cheaper?
And
I don't know. Is it cheaper? Pretty much figure it out. EU oil. European oil. North European Oil Royalty Trust. European 1% oil. No. North European. What is this? Yeah, but this is a trust, mutual funds. That's not what we want. Euro oil. Where the fuck? Oil. Okay, let's write in oil. Oil, India. Where's Europe? International asset, MGT, oil, stocks, liquid black gold. Vietnam, oil terminal Constantia. Europe, oil ticker. Crude oil. Yeah, but this is Brent oil. North European Oil Royalty Trust, NRT stock prices. I don't want stock. Oil, EU oil stock. We don't want stocks. The price of oil. Or gas. Maybe gas. Gas. State Gas Limited. Gasoline Trade Index. Cyprus Opportunity Energy Public Company. Oh, you gotta have your cryptos in there as well. European gas. European low sulfur. Gasoline Euro Bob. What the fuck? I actually want to look at this. What the fuck is this? Okay, it's just the European S&P. Alright, yes, it doesn't. I don't fucking know. I can't get the stats on that.
Presto, problem solved.
Well, until very recently, it wasn't that easy. Natural gas is a gas, after all. It takes up a lot of space, and that's why Russia's Nord Stream 1 pipeline transports it under the Baltic Sea to Germany directly. A pipeline is the fastest and easiest way to transport gas from country to country. But there is no pipeline connecting America to Europe.
Oops.
Instead, for natural gas to be transported from the United States to Europe, it must be transformed from regular natural gas into liquefied natural gas, or LNG for short. And then that LNG is shipped across the ocean on a ship. And until the last few years, this was a major challenge. LNG has to be stored at about negative 260 degrees in order to be held in liquid form. That made it very difficult to transport.
Yeah.
And not only that, but when LNG is transported, a substantial amount of it boils off by the time you get to your destination. Much of your cargo and money disappears into thin air.
Great,
and that's
love
why,
that.
up until recently, natural gas had to be provided to Europe by a nearby country like Russia. But there has been a breakthrough, and I believe this breakthrough is in the process of making one company and its shareholders an absolute fortune.
Wait.
Okay, I hear you.
Pause, motherfucker. I knew it. It's coming. They are not going to tell us. Like he slid it in there. That was so sneaky. America is the answer. No, motherfuckers. America is not the answer. You know the answer, and you just massaging the butthole. You getting ready to slide it in. That is exactly what you've been doing.
What has this
Bob
company done? And just how much
I know
money
what you're
are
doing,
they
Bob.
making?
Because liquefied natural gas was so difficult to ship in the past, there wasn't much profitability in transporting LNG from the United States to Europe. The old cargo ships only turned a profit of about $15,000 per day, a tiny sum for international shipping. But a new set of ships designed specifically for transporting LNG has now come along and multiplied the profitability many times over.
How many?
These new ships do something very special.
Oh, yeah?
At the port, giant compressors turn the gas into a supercooled liquid at minus 260 degrees. It's then pumped into gigantic dome tanks specifically designed to maintain that cold temperature. These domes are so efficient, they don't even need refrigeration units to cool the LNG during the trip.
That sounds fucking awesome.
The insulation naturally keeps the temperature low for the entire journey. So think of these domes like huge Yeti coolers, the type that can keep ice cold for days outside of a refrigerator. And using these dome coolant tanks, just one of these ships can transport, are you ready for this, Bob? 3.6 billion cubic feet of natural gas in one trip. At current prices, that's nearly $250 million worth. But it gets better than that.
It gets
As I said
better.
before, during transportation, liquefied natural gas will boil off when some of it turns from liquid back into gas. In the past, that gas was just lost. But these ships instead have been built to actually capture and run on the natural gas that boils off. This dramatically reduces the cost of the entire journey.
That's pretty
So,
sick. Not gonna
Bob,
lie.
I told you that
Yep,
the
Bob.
old ships made $15,000
How much
per
are these
day
guys making?
transporting LNG. What do you think these new ships make?
50,000 per day?
That's a pretty good guess, but the figure is much bigger.
Millions.
100,000 a day?
Getting closer. These new ships are so much more efficient. They actually bring in around $200,000 in profit
I
every
thought
day.
millions,
And right now,
bro.
because of the energy crisis in Europe, these ships are picking up loads of liquefied natural gas and turning them into record profits in Europe. And I want to be crystal clear on this next point, because
Yes,
it is
please
the
do.
most important fact that I'll share today. Right now, these ships pay $40 million for a full load of liquefied natural gas in the United States, and when they sell it in Europe, it fetches them over $240 million.
Okay. So, in other words, they turn a profit of more than $200 million on every single shipload.
Bingo.
Bingo, Bob.
$200 million on one short journey across the ocean. It's a massive, massive profit.
Huge.
Wow.
Skyrocket.
I had no idea there were such big profits here.
Love that
But Alex,
acting, Bob.
are there a lot of companies doing this? Or is there one in particular our viewers need to know about?
Yo, I like that setup, bro. I want to set up like that. I'm not even fucking joking. Like, that's what this is all about. Like, this whole setup that I have here, like, that's what I'm trying to replicate. I'm doing a very bad job of it, but I want like a fucking old style, like Venetian fucking desk and shit. Like this dark, like dramatic room. Like, yeah, I want that shit, bro. Like, that's what I want this to look like. We'll get there.
There are a few companies doing this, but not many.
Yep, not
Only
many.
a few smart business people saw this situation coming. And one company.
And for the small price of, I don't know how much it's going to be, but for the small price, you will get access to that one company.
In particular, prepared for this perfectly. They actually started
I'm
building
gonna look like an
an
idiot.
armada of
I'm not gonna
13
look like an idiot.
state-of-the-art LNG ships between
if they tell us.
2018 and 2021.
But then we'll go and check this.
Now, they're one of the only companies ready to supply the natural gas that Europe is desperately buying
Please
up.
don't say I don't want
As
to
the
look like an
CEO of this company says, Europe has been gobbling up LNG spot cargoes
Company
on an
CEO.
unprecedented level.
Yo, I know I'm right. Yo, you cannot be saying company CEO there. There needs to be some kind of name. Yo, what company is saying this? Company CEO. Oh,
The profits are rolling in unlike anything I've ever seen.
Come
In
on,
the latest
Ben.
earnings release,
Ben
even
and Bob.
before
Is it Ben?
the Nord Stream 1 shut off, profits have already grown by an astounding 25-fold since
25.
2020. That's
2020, you know, 2 years before the war began. But we need to account for the war. It's Putin's folly, okay, guys? Like
2,400% growth.
Exactly.
It's unheard of.
Maths.
That's bigger growth than Netflix, Apple, Microsoft, or any of the big tech stocks I can
Exactly.
think of.
It blows them out of the water. And the company is rewarding shareholders like never before.
Yep.
The company is
Yeah.
paying a monstrous dividend of over 10.
They are getting bitches left, right, and center. Yo, they're doing Wolf of Wall Street shit up in that office. Yo, they're getting boogie.
And they're likely to increase it even more in the days ahead.
Wow, a 10% dividend?
Wow.
That's certainly a great way to beat inflation.
It sounds too
I'd
good to be
love
true,
get
Bob.
paid a
It sounds too good to be true, Bob. But guess what? There's more.
10% yield
Guaranteed.
on my investments right now. But don't high dividend yields usually involve a higher risk of getting cut?
Yeah, that's a good point, Bob, because quite often they do.
But not.
But I don't think so in this case,
Yep,
and
no.
here's why.
No,
Remember,
of course not.
all the growth I've talked about so far was before Putin's folly, before he even shut off the gas. So business is now
back in
actually
2020,
getting
before the
even
war
better.
even began.
And as I'm
Yeah.
about to show our audience, the growth I'm about to share with you
Yep.
is not a guess
I'm ready.
or a projection.
Give it to me.
It's, in fact, locked in for years to come.
Years to come.
Alex, can you explain that? How can future growth be locked in?
Yes.
Well, remember
Please,
earlier
Alex.
when I said Putin had made a huge mistake?
Yep.
Well, here's what it is. Western Europe is never, and I mean never, going back to Russian gas.
Ever.
Even if he exited Ukraine tomorrow and got down on his knees and begged forgiveness, there's no way that Europe will ever do business with him again. So let me give you an example. I'm going to read.
Oh. When was this? Wait, when was this fucking video even made? Like, I don't even know when this video was made. October 2022. I'm not going to read that because it might say like some random shit in there, but that will give us spoilers. October 2022. The European Union is cutting off imports of Russian oil products. Okay, so that doesn't, they haven't done it yet. And this is February 5th. This is a year later. It's meant as a blow to Vladimir Putin's economy, but it will require new sources of vital diesel fuel for Europe. Europe is taking another step to prevent Russia from getting money to pay for its war in Ukraine. Blah, blah, blah. Now it's going to stop buying Russian oil products. Now it's going to, so that's key to European transportation. So his claim that they've stopped and they're never going to buy it again, that doesn't even apply because they haven't stopped yet. NPR International Affairs, a year later, by the way. NPR International Affairs correspondent Jackie Bird, and she joins us now. Good morning, Jackie. Jackie Northam. Good morning, Aisha. Raskoy. So tell us more about what's being cut off today. Right, so the EU is banning all imports and refined products made from Russian oil. And that, you know, sounds pretty dry and technical. But Aisha, these products are critical. You're looking at jet fuel, gasoline, and diesel. And unlike here in the United States of America, many more vehicles in Europe run on diesel fuel, and so too does industry there. Last year, Europe imported more than half of its diesel, almost half of its diesel. Pardon me. They actually put that in there from Russia, and not anymore. Not anymore. I mean, just for a little bit longer, but not anymore. Not happening. It's having to look elsewhere for these products. So this is a big decision by the EU, and it's because it wants to tighten, you know, the economic noose around the Kremlin. We're going back to noosing, guys, and slow the money that's going into its war chest. Slow the money that's going in. Not stop it. We don't stop things, guys. Even though we make these claims, we don't stop, okay? So that's Europe. But can Russia still sell these products to other countries? It can, yes. There you go. That's pretty much the answer there. Right, I'm not reading all of this, but there you go, guys. That's a pretty descriptive.
Read you a quote from
that.
Thomas Friedman in the New York Times
Yes,
recently.
please do.
He said,
Mr.
there is only one cardinal sin in the energy business.
Yes.
Never, ever, ever make yourself an unreliable supplier.
Exactly.
No one will ever trust you again.
Totally.
Putin has made himself an unreliable supplier to some of his oldest
guys,
and best customers.
Like, don't worry about it, guys. Like what was it, Exxon or BP? Like totally flooded the Gulf of Mexico in fucking oil and destroyed the whole inhabitants, and it was a huge fucking story in the 90s or 2000s or whatever the fuck, 2000s probably. Yep. You are that doesn't constitute an unreliable supplier. No, of course not. Like
starting with Germany and much of the European Union. They are now looking.
My point is that regardless of the war, that doesn't make you bad at business. That doesn't make you bad at what you do. You might be the best in the fucking world at supplying people with oil, but be a fucking tyrant. People are still going to fucking buy from you because you are the best in the world at supplying that. Business overrules everything. All morals go out the fucking window.
Looking for alternative, long-term supplies of natural gas. And Friedman
America,
is spot on. Europe is never going back to
ever,
Russian
guys.
gas.
Yes.
With the
It's going
recent
to take some
sabotage
time
of the
for
Nord
that.
Stream 1 pipeline, I think that it's clearer than ever before.
Yep, definitely.
Russia has proven itself totally unreliable. Putin's folly is going to cost the Russian economy trillions of dollars in lost profits.
Yes,
but without
definitely.
Russian energy in the future,
Because nobody else buying
Europe
oil.
still is deathly afraid of the problems this energy crisis could cause. They don't want to see $2 trillion in energy costs.
Oh.
They don't want to have the hot showers turned off.
Yeah, but you see there, Alex, the problem is they don't have those problems because they technically haven't even stopped buying from Russia yet, even after a year. So yeah, let's not mention that.
And rolling blackouts. And they certainly don't want to see a major recession.
So without Russian gas, what are they doing to make sure that doesn't happen?
Yep.
Instead, they're buying up every shipload of LNG that comes to port, and not just in the short term. And this is a very important point I want to share, so everyone should listen
It's
close.
a contract
to make sure they never have to go back to Russian
signed
gas.
a contract
The European
with this
governments are
company
locking
only.
in long-term contracts at fixed prices for years to come.
So in other words, the company you're telling us about has contracts in place to be Europe's LNG
I know
provider
this shit
for
too
many
good.
years ahead.
Exactly
I'm too
right.
good at
This
this.
company has 13 massive ships delivering LNG around the world, and 12 of them are now in fixed contracts with LNG prices locked in for between 3 and 10 years. In total, the company has 54 combined years of LNG delivery locked in for the 13 ships they operate. And these contracts generate more and more increasing sales each quarter.
Even though
Just
the
consider
supply
this,
is
Bob.
limited.
The company had profits of just
More.
$8.1 million in 2020. Over the 12 months leading up to Putin's shutoff, profits hit $202 million. That's growth of 2,400%. But moving forward, now that Russian gas is
2020?
off the table, we're looking at a
2022.
company
Totally
with 13
Russia's
massive
fault, yeah.
ships capable of producing $200 million on every journey from America to Europe. For everyone watching
Come on, Alex,
at
you
home,
can do it,
this
yeah.
is easily some of the most predictable future sales growth you can imagine because the contracts
Zero
are
risk,
already in place.
100%
The company right now
guaranteed.
has 100% contract coverage until mid-2024 at the
what?
earliest.
Wait, what? Bro, I thought you said 3 to 10 years. Yo, that's a year away. What?
They just
Oh my
signed 2
God,
ships
bro.
to 7-year deals that run through 2029, and another ship is contracted all the way until
That's 3
2033.
ships. Yeah.
So, as an investor, you can look at these contracts and determine exactly how much growth to expect in the future. And it is substantial. We're talking about hundreds of millions of dollars in additional revenue going forward. Imagine investing in a company and knowing beforehand that at each earnings release, you are going to see a big fat growth figure plus much higher dividends. And that's why Wall Street firms like MarketBeat are suddenly pumping their price projections to the moon. The company trades at about $30 today, but MarketBeat is putting its price target at $280 for the next year to 18 months.
Exactly.
So we're talking about a nearly tenfold gain in just over a year.
That's what they're
That's
projecting.
right, Bob.
And like I said, this is one of the most predictable and profitable investment opportunities I've
Guaranteed,
ever
bro.
seen.
But what if natural gas prices go back down?
Yeah.
Would
I
that
mean,
hurt their
yeah.
profitability?
Well, this is what's so great about this particular opportunity.
Oh, no?
Yes, natural gas prices could come down, though that's unlikely with no end in sight to this conflict.
Okay.
And no matter what happens, it will make a minimal difference for this company because out of 13 ships, 12 of them are locked in at fixed prices and only one is on a variable contract. So even if energy prices were to go down, which I
they
do
can't
not
renegotiate
expect,
the contract,
this
right?
company's sales growth would continue. Listen, I signed
Wait
on
a
to
minute. What about the contingency in usually in contracts of this scale where it's usually it corresponds a lot to price? So yeah, it's a fixed price, meaning that it is some percentage level that's connected to the price. What about that one? We're not talking. Oh, okay.
an investor conference call with the CEO and CFO recently.
Everything
Investors
is under
were
control.
asking about future growth and dividends. The CEO could hardly contain his glee. He's a big shareholder in the business himself. And he told us the business is immensely profitable. And he said, we will focus on paying very healthy, good dividends for our shareholders. They've already increased their dividend more than sevenfold, and I expect it could go up much further in the next couple of years. That's how good the sales projections look.
Come on,
Wow.
come on.
This
What's
is
his
such
name?
a unique situation.
Alex,
this company is looking better and better.
I can't wait.
Alex, there must be
all I
some
need-
risk out there.
Yeah,
What about rising interest rates? The shipping industry usually carries a good bit of debt to finance the ships.
Oh, they're covering
Could
everything.
rising interest rates
as
hurt this
well?
company?
When it comes to investing, I always say to never bet more than you can afford to lose. There are always risks in the stock market.
putting that in
No
there.
company is immune to that. And Fed moves are one of the risks companies need to be aware of. If interest rates rise, a lot of companies could be hurt by that. But one of the reasons I love this company so much is its leadership. The chief financial officer of this company is a really sharp guy, and he made a brilliant move to protect the company from a rising interest rate environment.
How?
So here's what they did. First of all, they loaded up on cash. The company has a $284 million cash balance ready for any emergency. Second, they made a series of hedges in a set of investments that go up if interest rates rise.
And has that paid off?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah.
Wait, what? Made investments into companies that go up when interest rates rise. Oh.
Every time the Fed raises rates, these investments go up.
Which of these
Year to
companies
date, the company has made an extra $46 million in profit thanks purely to this smart move by the CFO.
Sheesh.
As the CEO said
Totally
in the
legit.
conference call I was on,
Yeah.
we don't mind volatile financial markets because they can create opportunities for us.
Exactly.
No
totally
kidding.
back.
$46 million in additional profits. It's no wonder the stock is booming.
Exactly.
These guys are brilliant.
Bob,
But
you're
what about
amazing.
competitors? Could another company swoop in and steal away some of their business?
Another great question, Bob.
Good
Anytime
question, Bob.
one company is making a boatload of money, competitors try to swoop in. And that can really eat away at the profits and the profit
Yeah, I mean,
margins.
considering that they have like 13 ships and only 2 of them have a contract, and one of those contracts is for a year, yeah.
I think it's safe to say that's not going to happen.
Oh, is it?
And Alex, why
Okay.
is that?
Why is that?
In order to ship LNG from America to Europe, you need one thing.
Oh, massive ships.
Massive ships.
wow, okay.
Now, I mentioned earlier that this company built its fleet of state-of-the-art LNG ships between 2018 and 2021. They understand.
There's 3 years that had nothing to do with Russia, by the way, but yeah, somehow those numbers are going to get involved with Putin.
Understood that LNG was going to be in big demand in the future, so they made their move early, and that set them up perfectly to take advantage of the current situation. But any new competitors who want to get in the LNG business are going
2
to
to
have
3
a
years.
much harder time of it
Why do you think that is?
because they won't have the new ships to compete.
Exactly,
For one, the
Bob.
cost of building these new LNG ships, like the cost of everything else
So high.
during the pandemic, have skyrocketed. The cost of building a new ship has gone up by almost $70 million since this company built its ships, and there are huge backlogs. A new ship ordered today won't be ready until 2027.
So this
Fact.
company won't have new
2018 to 2021. COVID happens in 2019. COVID stops in 2022, people go back to work, ships are easily built more easily, but the price still goes up, definitely, totally legit, and takes double the amount of time to make them, even though for the 2 years that they were building their ships during the COVID pandemic, they didn't have as many people that could work on this, but now that they do have more people, it's still going to take double the amount of time. Like, this shit just makes sense, guys.
New competition coming in for years.
That's right.
Exactly.
And of course, there are some competitors today, but not nearly enough to fill the massive demand for natural gas in Europe. As I said earlier, 12 of this company's 13 ships are locked into fixed contracts.
Even though only 2 of them are, believe it or not, that were described before. One was a contract until mid-2024. The other one was a contract until 2029. Oh, sorry, 3 of them. And the other one are working on a contract. They haven't completed it yet for 2033. And believe it or not, they all are locked in to fixed contracts, even though 3 of them are. Okay, don't get into the specifics, guys. Don't think about it too much.
They're already 100% booked through mid-2024. The longest contract goes all the way to 2033. And it's clear that the reason Europe was willing to lock in these contracts for years is they know there won't be new competition coming in for quite some time.
Yep.
So let's get this right.
Yep.
There isn't any chance
Sum it
Europe
up,
could
Bob.
turn to, say, the Middle East to get natural gas instead.
No.
No.
That's extremely unlikely to happen.
Unlikely.
For one,
why?
There's no pipeline from the Middle East to
Oh,
Europe.
okay.
So it would also have to go by boat. Number 2,
wait.
America has far more natural gas than the Middle East. We produce almost 8 times.
Wait a minute. Wait. East is pretty close to Asia. East doesn't have a problem. Asia doesn't have a problem with Russia. Sorry. Asia's pretty close to Russia. Asia doesn't have any bad blood with Russia. So technically, if they could get their gas from Asia to Russia, which they're kind of neighbors, then Russia, oh yeah, they've cut off because of Russia. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, Russia's not connected to Europe. So yeah, definitely they have to go all the way around the world to get their gas. Yep.
Times more natural gas than Saudi Arabia. And number 3, natural gas in the Middle East is expensive.
Yep.
It's almost as expensive as it is in Europe. The only place that has cheap natural gas in major quantities is the United States of America.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
this
totally, like, biggest provider of natural gas, Asia. Cheapest gas, Russia. But we're gonna go to America. Okay.
is where Europe must turn to meet their needs.
In other words, you'd say this company's position as the
This
dominant
company is like
leader
100%.
is secure.
Bob,
Let me ask
have you not been listening, Bob? Like 100% guaranteed, 0 to very, very minimal risk. 10x gains in as little as 18 months. Like, yo, Bob, pay attention, bro.
This, Alex.
And all
Is
you
the stock getting expensive?
The stock is moving up, and it's moving up fairly fast.
Fairly fast.
It's gone from about $20 to $30 this year, even as
Amazing.
most of the market has tanked dramatically.
Have our viewers missed the boat?
No, not even close, because it's such an unknown company.
It's such an
Very
unknown
few
company.
retail investors
Okay,
own
here
it.
we go.
Even though it's up 50%, this stock remains outrageously inexpensive. In fact, it's still actually half as expensive as the average S&P 500 stock. It would have to go to over $60 just to trade at an average valuation. But that would be if sales stayed flat. I think it can go much higher than $60 because, as I've said,
I can feel you, Alex.
future growth here is
I
locked
can feel
in.
it.
So while
He's going in
a
there.
lot of stocks are delivering mediocre earnings results, this company is only making more and more money.
backed
And
off
again, as interest rates go higher, this company will make even more money on the investments they made that protect them against rising rates. And I think it could be well over $100 in less than a year. And it could continue much higher from there. And as I've mentioned today, Wall Street analysts have pushed their projections to $280 in the next 18 months. That's nearly tenfold growth.
I don't
from
see
here.
that.
So what is the biggest risk
where
with
does it
this?
say that? It says 280, 380 by when. It doesn't say from when to when.
Well, honestly, it's waiting too
Don't
long.
pay attention,
The
guys.
dividend yield is over 10%.
Can't wait
right
too long,
now.
guys. The
You
opportunity
want to
is
lock
now.
that in as
It's
soon as
here,
possible.
right
And the
now.
longer you wait, the more likely the stock is to get more expensive to reflect all this good news. If the stock moves to $60, the dividend yield would be only 5%.
Yep.
You don't want to wait for that to
You
happen.
don't want to wait
People
for
are
that.
waking up to the immense profitability of this company. And simply put,
Give it to
I
me,
believe
Alex. I'm
this
ready.
company is about to make quite a few investors very rich.
Very
In fact,
rich, guys.
I believe it's poised to hand investors more profits than any other stock on the market
Come on, Alex,
over the
you
next
can do
year.
it.
And here's an important point. The people running the business feel the same way.
What do you mean by that?
The insiders have loaded up on shares of this company. Retail investors may not understand the enormity of this opportunity, but the insiders running the business surely do. They own a
Yeah.
whopping 47%, almost half of all the outstanding shares.
Alex,
That's brilliant,
that's a
that is.
huge number.
Well, to give you some comparison, insiders only own about 1.5% of Netflix. They own 0.17% of McDonald's.
And that's a
and
bad
they
thing.
own 0.08%
That's a bad thing.
of
They're
Home
not very
Depot.
successful
The company's
companies.
insider ownership blows those other companies out of the water.
Yep.
They own, again, almost half of
Yep.
all the outstanding shares.
Exactly.
Alex, in Forbes' profile
A
of you,
big follower
they
of
said
insider buying.
you are a big follower of insider buying. Why is that so important?
Well, I love companies with large numbers of insiders invested in the company.
Oh, do you?
Because it means they are incentivized to reward shareholders as much as possible. After all, they're the big shareholders. Just listen to this quote from the CEO.
Oh, so if it's a company that the insiders are not like heavily invested in it, that's a bad thing. That's not good. Like the company doesn't want to make profits. Like they're less incentivized to make profits. Like totally makes sense.
In the recent webcast I
Facts.
was tuned into. He was asked if they plan to raise dividends even more. And he said, "You can assume that we will always be shareholder friendly. We are also invested and we also like dividends. So we will continue paying
This
very healthy
company
dividends."
sounds
This is one of the
amazing.
most important lessons for our viewers.
Amazing.
It pays to invest in companies with heavy insider ownership. They want to make money. And when they do, you do.
Exactly,
With 47%
Bob.
insider ownership, this company is a prime example of that.
Alex,
Guaranteed.
this makes a ton of sense,
Yes.
especially at a time like this when stocks have been
Right, I have
very
0
volatile.
questions left.
You want companies with strong revenue growth
Yep.
and insiders dedicated to rewarding shareholders.
Yeah, absolutely, you do, Bob. And listen, investing during a bull market
getting
is
ready.
fairly easy, but investing when markets are volatile is much harder. Finding the
Let's
winners
go,
can be
Alex.
difficult, but one of the best ways to make big money is to find those companies that are actually benefiting from the chaos. Look at a company like Moderna. It's one I recommended right at the beginning of the pandemic because I saw that the insiders were loading up on shares. They realized the company would see a dramatic increase in revenue, not in spite of the pandemic,
And you invested in it.
but because of it. Whatever you think of Moderna, you can't argue that it wasn't a great investment opportunity. While it traded at $21 in early March 2020, it was $450 just 18 months later.
Totally.
That turns a $21,000 investment into $450,000.
Wait. 2020 again with fucking 2020. Like, yo, Alex, stop the cap, bro. Stop the cap. You capping hard, brother. Let's check this out. Because I'm not mistaken. I'm pretty sure that everything was right. Oh, right. Yes, bro. Like at the bottom of the fucking market. Oh, so I see what you're saying, bro. I see what you are saying, brother. Amen to you. Like the whole fucking stock market went up 100%. Will you fucking You are capping hard, brother. Yo, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. This is golden.
Or take Merck, for example. Cancer's a terrible thing. We've been in a terrible market, but our shares of Merck are up. Why?
Why?
Because it has the world's leading cancer drug.
Why?
And that's why I'm so excited about the company I'm recommending now. It too is set up to benefit from economic chaos.
Exactly.
Rising energy prices could cause a lot of problems in Europe and here in America.
Exactly.
Investors in a lot of stocks could see share prices drop dramatically. But the bigger the energy crisis gets, the more this one company is set to succeed.
One company.
Its future growth
for the
is
small
locked
price.
in for years to come.
Yep.
And is actually trading at an incredible price.
Yep.
It could be the single most predictable, profitable, income gushing investment
Exactly.
I've found in my career.
Let's fucking go.
Blows me away.
Yeah, Bob.
Alex,
Me
this
too.
is as good as I've seen.
Yep.
So let's recap everything for our audience.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the long and short of it. Putin decided, after foolishly invading Ukraine to begin with, to stop delivering oil, gas, coal, and heating oil to Europe. Europe now is in serious trouble providing the energy it needs. And as a result, natural gas prices, which are set on the local market, have skyrocketed in Europe. The cost of natural gas there is now 6 to 8 times higher than in the United States. And this company can now make $200 million per shipment of LNG to Europe. So profits are exploding with 2,400%.
Wait, I thought we said 200,000 per ship. Wait.
Growth
He got
just
that
since
wrong. I can't go
2020.
back.
The dividend is up 7-fold. It's paying out more than 10%. The company has
amazing.
13 state-of-the-art LNG ships, of which 12 are locked into long-term contracts lasting between 3 and 10 years. The company also is turning more profits every time interest rates rise, $46 million this year alone. And
Easy game.
best of all, the stock is rising fast, but remains incredibly cheap. It's just half as expensive as the average company in the S&P 500. So I'll finish up by reiterating what the CEO said on a recent webcast. This business is, he said, immensely profitable.
Immensely profitable.
This is why price projections on Wall Street are predicting a move up for this stock from $30 to $280 in the next 18 months.
It is truly one of the best, most unique investment opportunities I've ever heard about. So, Alex, how do people get instructions on how to profit from it?
Well, Bob, I've put together a brand new report titled The New King of LNG. And inside the report, you'll get the ticker symbol of the company, a complete breakdown of their business, including future sales growth projections, potential dividend growth, and even more reasons why I believe this stock should soar. For example, we haven't even talked about this company's business supplying LNG to countries like Japan that also pay top dollar. I'll break down how big that opportunity is in the report as well. My team is preparing the special report to go out as a brand new recommendation exclusively to subscribers of my Oxford Communique.
If this is reserved for your members of Communique, how does everyone watching right now receive it if they're not a member?
Good question, Bob. Since this opportunity is so big, I've decided to do something special for the viewers.
Yes.
I've made it completely risk-free for them to immediately receive this report by simply joining my Communique family.
How much?
Alex, I'm familiar with the Communique. I've been reading it and benefiting from it for years and years. But can you tell viewers a bit about it?
Sure, Bob. The Oxford Communique is a monthly publication that I put together to connect with wealth builders all over the country and around the world who care about their families and recognize
Subscription,
the true
guys. It's a
value of
subscription.
money.
We all like
Freedom.
subscriptions.
Becoming rich isn't about seeing a big number in your bank account. It's about what money can do to give you a better life. Money is the ability to quit working if you want to. It's the ability to
Play
live
with that sensitive place in all of our bodies.
Travel to see your family whenever you want.
Exactly.
To help your children and grandchildren succeed. Start a business. Buy a second home at the beach.
Do whatever the fuck you
reason
want,
to pursue
basically.
great wealth is to give yourself the freedom to do these things. And that's my mission. When I write the latest edition of the Communique each month to help our members achieve true freedom by increasing their wealth. With each monthly issue of the communique, I'll share all my insights on the economy, interest rates, business developments, and of course, my favorite stocks with the most upside potential. I'll explain why revenues are booming. We'll watch company insiders to see if they are buying, and we'll track Wall Street money flows as they pour into certain
deep
stocks.
right now.
And Alex, let's face it, you've made some pretty big calls over the years.
Yeah.
You found some of the biggest stock winners of all time.
Yep.
For example, you wrote a story a few years back about a cancer-fighting company called Varian Medical Systems.
Yep.
When you first started researching it, it traded for just $23. And here's what you wrote at the time. This company's shares meet every one of our criteria for outstanding growth, new products, a big jump in revenues, a fast-growing industry, and a big new market for its products. In April 2021, Siemens acquired Varian for $177.50 per share. Investors who recognized this opportunity made a great deal of money.
Yep.
But they did even better when you recommended Intuitive Surgical. Back when it was trading for about $2.50 per share, split adjusted, you wrote this.
Yep.
It holds a monopoly position in surgical robots. As a result, sales and earnings are making a dramatic turnaround northward. Gross profits are a whopping 63.2% of sales, and recurring revenues are already more than doubling.
Okay.
Clearly, this is a stock with a great deal of upside potential. One of your followers, Dave F., put around $25,000 into the stock. Today, those shares trade around 80 times higher.
Where is the communique?
A $25,000 investment would now be worth $2 million.
It's amazing what one stock can do for you if you find a great one.
Yeah. Oh, it truly is.
Oh,
and here's one more you
definitely.
wrote about, Celgene. It's another biotech that fights cancer. Here's just a piece of what you published.
How much
With
is the
Celgene,
communique?
investors have a strange and wonderful opportunity. The company is a cutting-edge new medicine firm. However, unlike just about any other medical innovator at this stage, Celgene's speculative new compound is already approved by the FDA, and the company is already profitable. Again, you had a subscriber to your communique invest in this one. He held it for 14 years, and the return is incredible. Here's what he wrote.
Oh, here we go.
What I still hold is now up 2,440%. And that's having sold off my original $25,000 investment and $300,000 in profits. That $25,000 investment generated over $800,000 in total. And I'm still holding a good chunk of it.
I'm sold. I'm totally sold. How much is it? I'm getting into it right now. Let's fucking go. Only $250. To get started with the Oxford Communique for $249, call our VIP trading services team for international callers. Wow. Wow, I'm not surprised at that at all. Member benefit. What is this? Member benefit. This one is the letter. How much is the letter? Order now. How much? How much? Order now. Here's the biggest opportunity ever to exist in humankind. Yes, I want my ultimate dividend package. How much? Okay, they're not giving. Okay, let's go order now. Let's see. How much is this? Oh, the pro one. Like, you're probably gonna need the fucking pro one, to be honest. Our flagship newsletter, penned by the club's chief investment strategist Alexander Green, is one of the best regarded publications in the industry. Communique. To be fair, they didn't say Communique Pro, they just said Communique. So only for $250, and it's a subscription. So that's $250 a month. No, no. No. I don't want it. Premium recommended $79. Like, no. Everyone review your subscription. Standard subscription, like, bro. Wow. You are getting a big review. I'm not even going to bother commenting or anything. Yeah, I didn't dislike it before. Comments are turned off. All comments turned off. Okay, they're not turned off. Yeah, we're gonna take a nice little picture of that one, and I think I know where I'm going with this one. I kind of predicted that to a fucking T, I would say. Kind of. I know this shit too well. Dude. Kind of the reason how I managed after 5 years of being in the crypto sphere to never ever be scammed. I have a brain. Pretty simple. Or actually better to say, I use my brain. Everybody has a brain. Everybody tends to use it. Wow. 2 in a row, bro. 2 in a row. What the fuck, right? Holy shit. Right, that's as much as I can do. That took way longer, that fucking video, than I ever expected. But holy shit, mate. Oh, what absolute bellend. People actually listen to these people. It's unbelievable to me. It's unfathomable. Like, I came to the internet with proof. And that was my one condition. It's like, yo, how can I show my face up there? How can I put my face out to the world without any proof, without any statistics, without any kind of numbers that people can rely on? How can I do that? How is it possible for me to do that without any proof? How can I do that for myself? Not for anybody else, but for myself. Not anybody's going to believe me and give me their money. No. How can I do that? Like, how can I put my face out there, be genuine, look you guys in the eyes, and still say this shit without any proof? How? If I don't know that I can be profitable, how can I do that? That was my question of thought. That's why I waited fucking 5 years before I even made an effort. Holy fuck, bro. I'm going for a cigarette. I need a cigarette. And guess what? The worst thing about it is people actually give these motherfuckers money. And they don't give money to people who evenly prove it.
a lot of these, you know, Nazis like Kyle Rittenhouse or Sneeko or what have you were probably just predisposed.
I don't think that people are like beyond reach and that some people are just destined to become far-right actors.
Bro, if it's your nature, Kyle Rittenhouse was a kid who was already like kind of right-wing and was super duper pro-police, Blue Lives Matters.
Okay, none of the things you've said so far. Like Sneeko, like I can see the forces that are pushing him as far right as he's going. It's like pretty obvious. He's getting banned from every platform, and he's getting a ton of hate from people on the left. You can hate from people on the right. Like that type of environment is going to move almost anybody in that direction. They don't have to be predisposed towards that. It's just a superhuman thing.
Yeah, okay. His nature, bro, you can't be like humanized.
Check your TikTok, bro. TikTok? You can send me videos on TikTok? How can you do that? Is that even possible? Ooh, I have inboxes, bro. Shopify. Shop with me, yo. Shopify likes my videos. Let's go. I wonder why. This video is not available. Isn't available. This video isn't available. Let's try with a VPN. Maybe that'll work. Like my TikTok is just like, it doesn't work. It's as simple as that. Just absolute dog shit. Wait, I might have a there. Should load it. Ooh. Still no. Okay, can I copy link? Come on, you can let me copy the link. No? It's not giving me the link, bro. I can't do anything about this. You're gonna have to send it in chat. Just post the link in chat if you can. You should be able to. Sending it in Discord, yeah, that's a better idea. I'll open it up, hopefully. Otherwise. Interesting. What, in our Discord? With the boys or this one? I don't know where you sent it. Den. Okay, so you're sending it here. Then. Okay, then. Then do left. I can imagine that's what that says. Oh, okay. Can everybody see this? I wonder if you guys can see it. Why is it that a couple 100 years from now? Wait. Volume. I'll crank it up. Misclick.
Why is it that a couple 100 years from now, if you dug up my body, they're going to go, yep, that was a woman. Had babies. I'm a biological woman that medically transitioned to appear like a male through synthetic hormones and surgery. I will never be a man. Is it transphobic for me to tell the truth?
Can you tell me about the procedures that you had?
I've had 7 surgeries.
Yeah,
I've had 1 stress heart attack.
This guy had
I've had a helicopter life ride with pulmonary embolism.
I watched the full video of this.
17 rounds of antibiotics. I had 6 inches of hair on the inside of my urethra for 17 months. This is wrong on so many levels. For the first time in history, a marginalized group has a huge dollar sign on the top of their head. Every child that they convince is transgender and in need of medical transition, it generates $1.3 million to pharma.
Was there any real discussion of the risks and the side effects?
No, there's not. And I know that people want to think that there is, but there's not. The truth is that medical transition is experimental. We have studies that said that medical transition helps mental health. This is all true. Helps mental health with kids. They've all been retracted, modified, changed. But the only long-term study tells us 7 to 10 years is when transgender people are the most suicidal. We have 5 children's hospitals in the United States promoting that.
What?
That's a phalloplasty. That's a bottom surgery. We have 5 children's hospitals in the United States telling girls that they can be boys at $70,000 a pop in a surgery that has a 67% complication rate. That will kill me from infection. I have 3 kids. At the age that they're doing this to kids. I'm not transphobic. I love my kids, and I love other people's kids, and you should too.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yes, 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 and more yes. Ah, shit's fucked. Yeah, it is fucked. That is totally. I cannot disagree with that. I'm actually speechless when it comes to these things. Fucks with my psychology when they talk about kids, because they're the only like real victims. If you're like 18 years and over and you think this is a good idea and you're still willing to go through with it, then you're gonna pay the consequences. But a child doesn't know any better. Like, this shit should have never happened. This should have been stopped the day it started. The fucking years before it started, not the day it started. It should never have started to begin with, but it did. And yeah, these are the consequences. So when it comes to like medical surgeries and shit like that, that shit's just wrong. It shouldn't be done. There are so many cases where just shit goes wrong during the surgery, and this is all experimental. It is very, very experimental. So how can I possibly get behind that? It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Like the idea that somebody feels dysphoria, which is like from the Greek word, which is like you discomfort from your gender or how you appear in society. That's what I mean, death penalty. For the people who are intentionally promoting it while knowing about the consequences and still going ahead and promoting it, whatever whatever your logic, you need to be fucking lined up and just shot. Like literally, you are malicious. You are downright fucking evil. You are vindictive. I don't care what your fucking reasoning is for doing this shit. You shouldn't have never done it in the first place. Just bad. Just outright bad. So yeah, I don't disagree with the death penalty to people like that. But apart from them, there are people who actually just like, they don't feel comfortable in their skin. And I've described this before, like actors tend to like specific roles and not other roles. And that is, I think, a logical way, because you're acting a specific role that's not inherently yourself. And how I see problems with that over time, which is like, well, you're trying to be something that you're not. So I cannot get behind this as in something that you can recommend to people. The idea, the concept behind it, which is like, I want to help you because you don't feel okay with yourself. There's nothing wrong with that, but the advice that's being given is totally fucked up. That shit's just downright just disturbing, in my opinion. yeah, this shit needs to be talked about, man, and dealt with. And this is my biggest criticism to this movement, which is they come out onto television, make interviews, and do all of this stuff. And the things that they say most often is, we need to talk about this. But nobody's arguing against talking about this. The people that are arguing and are standing up for this stuff or standing against it is basically with the idea, no, you didn't just decide to talk about it. You put this into action. There are literal medical facilities that do these surgeries and put fucking children under the fucking knife because of this stuff. Like, that's not being talked about. This is literally being done. That's my biggest criticism. You want to talk about it? Fine. Talk about it, figure it out, understand the consequences of it, and if at the end of the day there are no consequences and this shit would never have happened, then I ain't got no fucking problem with that. So again, like I've said before, I don't give a fuck if you want to be a woman, a man, or a fucking table. You can go ahead and do that, but yourself, and you need to be over the age of 18, and still even over the age of 18, but then only you're suffering the consequences. Like, again, it's still very subjective, but kids, man, oh, that shit turns my stomach inside out. Like, the women talking about the lamp. The woman talking about the lamp. What lamp? I'm fascinated. There's a woman talking about a lamp, that she wants to be a lamp builder. You joking, right? Like, I was literally memeing about the whole box thing, but this sounds like the woman talking about the lamp. Please don't tell me that's actually legitimately a thing. No joke if it is. Oh, wow, wow, wow. Google her. All right, I will do that. Woman talking about the lamp. The leg lamp lady. This is definitely it. But this is 2017. Her lamp does not go out at night. A look at Proverbs. She perceives that her merchandise is profitable. Her lamp does not go out at night. Okay, that's something different. What woman? Having 10 pieces of silver. The lady with the lamp. This doesn't know. The racist lady with the It is inaccurate to assume that when Nightingale speaks. Sexy lamp test. Let's fucking go, bro. A room, a chair, a table, a lamp, and cot. Maybe this is it. Lamp lady. Motorcycles. Fuck your captures. What's this? Lamp lady. It's funny as fuck, not what you think. Sarah goes to see a hypnotherapist to be with.
Sarah. Yeah. 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 Sarah. Yeah.
Wait, what did it say? Oh, shut the fuck up. To be regressed to a past life. Wow, let's fucking go.
Sarah. Yeah. Yeah.
Are you
Find
still?
it okay?
Oh wow.
Do you want to come in?
Oh, this is brilliant.
No. And let's see, I haven't got dog shit on them. Have you?
No, I don't think so.
Do you want to just check quickly?
Yeah.
Just check, man. Just check
So
if you've
I'm
got
just
dog
gonna
shit on
check
your
with
feet. I
this.
mean,
Is that
it's no.
okay?
You probably wouldn't have realized it.
Yeah.
Ready? That looks good. What's that?
Quick.
It's a bit of
the
stone.
stick. Oh yeah, it's just a stone, I think.
Yeah,
And
that's
the other
great.
one?
So do you want to come on in then? That's great. Just be careful of the steps, Sarah, because people trip. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it.
Boston, I'll find it weird though. Yo, this is definitely the video.
Do you
Like,
want to just lie down, Sarah?
stop the cap. Like, this is definitely the video. This is
yeah,
Lamp
Sarah, do
Lady,
you want to
bro.
Lie facing up.
Oh yeah. Sure.
That's lovely.
A bit more comfortable, actually.
You okay?
Yep.
Lovely. Right. Let's begin. Have you always had a sense that you've had a past life, that you've lived before?
Yeah, I have.
And were you going to reference that I was dressed as a lamp? Were you going to say anything?
No, I wasn't going to say anything.
Did you think about it?
Yeah, well, I noticed, but I
You thought about it. Now, some people say they do find it quite emotional sometimes.
Okay.
Would you like a couple of tissues before we start?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm afraid I've only got the small ones today.
That's okay.
Is that okay? Yeah. Should I stick a couple on your face before we start? Yeah, I'm coming on. Okay, I'm just gonna put the tissue there.
Thank you.
Okay, so
Yeah, no,
they
that's
take
great.
about 1 tear each.
Okay.
You might need to change them over.
Great.
Good girl. Okay, Sarah. Imagine that you're floating in a big vast sea, any sea of your making. And that's it. Take a deep breath now in through the eyes, nose, and out through the mouth. That's it. Can you describe where you are?
Aneurysm stop. He says, no, fuck you. You put this on me. We are watching this.
1784, gosh. What shape are you?
Man shape, I'm
What
human
shape?
Human shape. What would you do for fun? What comedians do you like?
I find Stephen Mangan funny.
Stephen Mangan.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do for a living?
I carry hammers.
Oh. Is life really hard?
I ride a horse to work.
Oh. You're quite puffy.
No.
Can you float?
Sometimes.
Are you Tutankhamun?
No.
How much would a coin purse have cost back then?
Half a crown.
Half a crown. Oh, are you Queen Latifah?
No.
Oh, she's not dead, is she? How much for a bear?
Half a
Queen
crown.
Latifah, she's not
Something-
Danish.
Half a
What
crown.
about a church?
Half a crown. I've fallen into some ice.
Have you?
I had trapped in ice for 15 years.
Have you died?
Yeah, I'm dead. I died.
Are you still talking if you're dead?
I like Greenwing. Stephen Mangan.
What?
Even mine.
Okay, that's it, Sarah. Eyes open, wide awake. Taking you out of the trance early because you're actually quite boring. It's making me forget what lunch is. How are you feeling?
Oh, terrible.
Oh, you look like you're feeling terrible.
Thank you.
So look after yourself, stay lots of water, lots of rest. And you might find tonight when you get home there's a little bit of slime in your shoe. Or down your back.
Okay.
Lime in your
Lovely,
shoe.
well done. You're going home now.
Yeah.
How are you getting home?
Oh, Uber pool.
That's the spirit. Lovely. Shall I show you out?
Oh, yes, please.
There you go.
Thank you.
This is
Sweet
sweet. Yeah, that's lovely. Thanks. Oh, Sarah, should I take the tissues?
Oh,
Because I'm like, it's been lovely, isn't it? Do you think of
She's
me as a
recycling
sister
it.
now?
No.
Okay.
Bye. Thank you. Bye.
Oh, that was brilliant. That was. I love that. Holy shit, that was like the best video ever. I have an idea where this is going. Where am I putting this now? Therapy with a girl that married 9
Celebrity
times.
Love Island makers. My name is Gina Dongolis, but you're going to know me as the name I want you to know me as, which is Fantastic Holiday. And I think I want to live on your Love Island in the sea. I'm a TV presenter, actress, talent manga.
You are definitely Greek, my girl. Yo, Nastasia Dimitriou. Yeah, let's fucking go. Yo, she's definitely Greek. Yo, go, Mr. Box. Who the fuck is this guy? Yo, subscribe, like, easy, easy. Right, okay, so I need a good picture of this. Where's Mrs. Lamp? Let's get Mrs. Lamp in there. There's a good picture. Okay, that might be a good picture.
Yeah, well, I noticed.
Wait. I need Mrs. Lamp there.
No.
Wait. Yep, there we go. That is what I need. Need a full screen. Print screen. Easy game. Yo, we add another one onto the tier list. Let's go, boys. Okay. Pictures, screenshots, show my ID. That's a really good idea. Dock myself. Of that. Okay. Duplicate. Where am I? Where are we ranking? Wait, I just fucked up her face completely. Where am I putting this boy? Lamp lady. Lamp lady. Where's the lamp lady? Lamp lady. Right. Palavi Dimitriu, fantastic. Yeah, that seems to be the case. I'm definitely putting that. I'm contemplating it. Like, is it fire or is it awesome? Like, that was a fucking good video. Like, what it was trying to accomplish, what narrative it was trying to tell. The quality was really good. The sound quality was awesome. The story was pretty fucking funny. It's really close. It's really, really close. Like, it has to be. It's further. Okay, this is where it's going. Okay, I'll put it at the front of this list. So it's in awesome, but it's taken the #1 place in awesome. This was a good video, but it's not as good as this one that we just watched is a lot better. Save that. Easy fucking game. There we go. Updated tier list. S plus needs a new tier above fire, bro. Wait. No, bro, it's gold. Wait. No. We've got enough tiers here, bro. We don't need another one. It's not golden, bro. It's going in awesome. I definitely would say that. What would it need to be above? Nah, it's not fire. That's where it's going. It's a really good video. It's awesome. It is a. Okay, I'm gonna have to take that back. Yeah. We're gonna put it in S in fire, but it's gonna go at the end. This is an S minus. Okay, this is an S minus. S plus, like that shit. It needs to. Shit's comedy gold. Show me the fire video, the one with the ass. Yo, you can't get better than this video. It just doesn't get better than this. It just doesn't. I've got to find it then. That means this is gonna take a while. History. Oh no, I've got it on the website. Yeah, I've got it on the website. I will show you the fire video. Events. Here we go. This video isn't available. Yo, living in Russia is a pain in the ass, I'm telling you. This shit sucks. I have to put a VPN on for everything. Come on, load the fucking video. Yes. Exactly. Listen to those beats, bro. No. We need to watch this in the best quality available. There we go. That's more like it. Now you can watch this and then you can tell me if this doesn't deserve like fire. Like, listen to the music quality. Listen to the... Wait, can you hear this? Is this very loud? Look at this woman, how she walks. This is brilliant. Like, she has her own little style. I have no idea what the kind of style is. Yes, but this only has appeal to the male audience. No, it doesn't. Yo, I actually have a question of that. Like, is it only for male audience? I legitimately believe like it's thirsty men who are watching this shit. But actually, a lot of women watch this stuff because they're like looking for the new like bikinis and shit. This woman here is the star of the show. I'm just telling you up front. Like I've already done like a poll on it. 1,000 people contributed. Everybody decided this is the winner of the fashion show. This one is the very close second. I think. Wait, is this the number one? Maybe this is the number one. I can't remember. No, it was the previous one definitely. But she's a close second. Yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Okay. I think you get the picture. In the one wearing the yellow. Yeah. I think you would say that. I knew you were going to say that. 100% downright. I knew you were going to say the one in the yellow. Like I know your taste, bro. I know your taste. Yeah. So that's pretty much that. So yeah, this video was fire. There's her again. Oh, it's not her. That's not her. Not yet. Where is she? Is this her? Maybe this is her. No, that's not her. Where's she at? No, that one that was ugly. Not this one. Not this one. I don't think it's this one either. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's she at? This crazy walking one again. Oh yeah, this one again. There we go. This is the one you like. I knew you were gonna pick this one. It's so fucking obvious. It's so fucking obvious. I knew you were picking this one. Yeah, there you go. But in terms of swimsuit, like when I thought about it a little bit more after a while, there was one swimsuit that really stood out. Is it this one? No, it wasn't. This swimsuit was banging. This one, yeah. It's so loud. That is a nice swimsuit. Damn, the curls. Yo, you thrusting back, bro. What are you doing? I can see why 99% of women are insecure. Oh, here's the swimsuit. Here's the nice swimsuit. Yeah. Look at this swimsuit, bro. Like that's actually pretty fucking unique. I like this swimsuit when I saw it first. There you go, guys. Okay, that's enough thirsting. Let's get back to work. But yeah, you cannot tell me that the video. I know that's lingerie. I know, trust me. Yo, yeah, it is. It should be if it's not. But yeah, it does look a lot like. I mean, I think that's the concept. Like appeal to the thing that men are most likely going to associate with sex and anything sexual, which is like lingerie. Yeah, it sells. Can you blame them? No. Nudity sells. There you go. Point blank. Pretty obvious. Yeah, so I cannot say that the video we just watched is better than that. That is another level. Like that is its own level.
Or like sanitizing such insane.
But they're humans. I don't sanitize them. I call them out for what they are. But I mean, they're humans. They're people. Like, yeah, you got to meet them where they are. What? Like, it's important.
You don't have no. You can't ask people to respond differently.
I can.
To an
I
insane,
do.
Evil.
He's not evil. Who are you?
So I wanted to ask.
Hot women. It's so boring. There's no more mystery anymore.
Talking point of yours to.
There's no more mystery anymore. I'm so tired of seeing hot women. It's so boring. Well, are you seeing hot women though, or are you seeing the fucking filter that's in front of it. 'Cause women like these that were on the fucking, yes, I am. Okay, well, fair enough. Maybe you are. But you're bored of it. There's no more mystery anymore. But yeah, but you can't relate to everybody else. We can't. Me and you grow up in a very unique place, and we are put into that kind of environment for like fucking babies, like naked women everywhere. Yeah, we can't relate to the rest of the world. If we like lived in some like boring ass fucking, like we lived in London, whatever, we lived in New York and we felt the same way, then I could say probably on a global scale. Like if you're living in a very metropolitan, yeah, this okay, here we go. I saw this girl. Okay. You know, Inankasha, but she was wearing a sundress. The fuck is a sundress, bro? A dress you wear in the summertime? I was baffled. Wait, what the fuck is a sundress? I don't know how to spell that, but yeah, I get the picture. Okay, sundress. What the fuck is a sundress, bro? I'm curious now. What is a sundress? Ooh, yeah, I like these. I like these. Okay, I don't know if that's but I saw pictures on. Yeah, here we go. I like this. Yeah, I'm a big fan of sundresses, especially one like this. Like, yeah, bro, I'm a big fan. If that's what you're talking about, bro, the bot filtered woman, but it was so amazing, bro. The bot filtered woman. Wait, again, the fucking bot is at you again. I tell you, like my auto mod does not like you at all. Like as far as the mod is concerned, you are racist, you are anti-Semitic, you are transphobic, anti-feminist. You just a shit human being as far as my mod is concerned. So yeah, ICBA. What does CBA mean? I cannot believe at CBA. I can't be asked. Filtered woman. Yeah, well, yeah. If this is the kind of dress you're talking about, yeah, I am a very big fan. That is like what I like to see. It's very feminine. Like I just love this style. Obviously, it's a summer style, but still, like not yeah, the long one. Yeah, there you go. I'm a very big fan. Amazing. Picture.
Harp on how lefty.
Huge, yeah.
Okay, you don't even know what I'm gonna say.
Missing
Lefties banning conservatives is a huge thing that you harp on.
Wait, TSM is missing.
That is like, and that you say that that's like a huge part of why conservatives are becoming more extreme when you sympathize with conservatives getting banned or whatever. My question is, how do you know that banning people online is such a huge contributor to them becoming more right-wing? Like, this is something you harp on a lot, so I feel like you should have like some pretty something concrete that lets you know that like this is actually true.
I mean, one of the biggest narratives that conservatives have, they've had people in front of Congress talking about this, is the censorship of conservatives online. It seems to play into a big part of their culture wars talking point.
Yeah, but like, how do you know that us banning them is what's causing them to become like more extreme to such a degree? Like, is there
I don't know.
any,
How
like,
the fuck am I supposed to measure that? How the fuck do you know if Jim Crow like keeps black people in poverty today? Like,
well, if you don't know for sure, then like, why do you harp on it as such a huge talking point of yours whenever you shit on lefties constantly?
Because
like
I think it's a really big talking point. I think it's a really big driving force of like conservative talking points and conservative like resentment towards like media and social media platforms and shit.
Well, I mean, I think that that's just conservatives trying to win sympathy points, and I think that, like, centrists like you constantly trying to, like, sympathize with them and buy into that narrative is just only helping them. Like, an alternative...
Okay, so you see here, guys, like, this has a 0.03 region average daily sold. That's not, like, specific to my realm, okay? So what that basically means is every 100 days, 3 are sold on average, or every 1,000 days 32 are sold. That is like good when you're looking at other transmogs, but that is so fucking low. And then to make it worse, it's like it's 20 gold. So no, that's not. Wait, what did I just do?
Explanation
What happened?
like you could give
I
for
pressed
why
X and why did
people
this?
on the right, because like I will agree,
Okay,
like
so
there are
this
people on the right
X,
who are
that
becoming
goes
more
away.
extreme. But like an alternative explanation is just that like the internet echo chambers
That one's
are
like
just
whatever.
on their own are enough
No
to make
way.
them
Get the fuck out of here.
move farther and farther right over time. So like I don't really think it's good that
Oh,
you're
they're pretty
constantly like
unique.
sympathizing
Keep
with these
those.
conservatives, constantly agreeing with them, because like you don't know that for sure.
I mean, when it comes to sociological issues, I don't know if I know anything for sure. I mean, I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to that. Do you think that hate speech online...
Insignia cloak. Like, this one's absolutely insane. Like, this one is saying every 1,000 days. What the fuck? 2 get sold. Every 1,000 days. Now let's go to the bank.
Have anything ancient to trade?
How much does it cost to sell this? Times that by 1,000. 800 silver. 8,000 silver. How much gold is that? Maths. 80 gold. Yeah, that's 80 gold. Okay, you could potentially make like 300, but you got to post that for like 500 days, because if every 1,000 2 are sold, then every 500 1 is sold. I'm literally going to post that for like a year and a half for it to get sold. Those are like some bad numbers. I really need to rethink my strats when it comes to selling shit when it transmogs. I need to keep shit that has really good sale rate. The end. And if it does have a really good sale rate, then it needs to have like a good price as well to make it even worse. So basically nothing is going to stay in my inventory if I do that. But what is this? Every 10 days, every 100 days. Okay, that's a little bit better. About 2 get sold every 100 days. That's like 3 months. Night sky cloak. Okay, well, this can stay, I guess. That's a little bit better. This one is definitely going out the fucking window. This one, how much can this one's going out the window. Out the window. Out of the fucking window. Window. Okay, these get sold. Fuck. These get sold, but the price is like, yeah. Fine, I'll keep them. This one, average daily sold. So 1 gets sold every day about. Okay, that's dog shit. Nobody likes that. Because I have to post it like 6,000 times for 6 to get sold. So every 1,000 days, 1 of these gets sold. Am I seriously going to post this for 1,000 days just to make 600 gold? No. Sell it. Not interesting. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. Sell it. All of this is just dog shit. It's just all rubbish. Sell it. Sell it. Because what's the point of me hoarding it if it's never going to get fucking sold? Like, the chances it's going to get sold is just like fucking minimal. 0. There's no chance I'm keeping that. Why do I even have this? What the fuck is this? It's like white. It's white. Wait. Why? Oh no, it's not white. I was about to bloody say. These no sell. When I say sell, I mean vendor. I'm vendoring all of this shit. These are interesting. This one's good. Keep that. Lock boxes, we want them. Pattern, awesome. Bags, this will stay, that can go, that can go. Another backpack. Nobody gives a fuck.
Line is like causing an increase in like actual hateful activity in the United States, like hate crimes and stuff.
I think so, yeah.
Okay, well, how the fuck can you prove that? Because that's a talking point that people on the left give all the fucking time.
Okay, fine, I'll grant you that, but like, even if we grant that like it is amplifying it, how do you know to like the degree it is?
I don't know the degree. I can't point out the degree, but I know it's a big part of their rhetoric. It's a huge talking point for them, and it seems to be borne out by the moderation policies that a lot of these platforms choose.
I mean, it's not great that they're canceling, but even if I grant you that the left canceling right-wingers or centrists amplifies those echo chambers,
every 100-day one will get
sold. You don't know how much worse that makes it. Like, for all we know, it could barely be making a negative difference at all.
Okay, that could be true of almost everything. Like, I don't know.
Dog shit.
So, like, I don't know. You just, like, you keep antagonizing the left and shitting on them constantly, but then here I confront you about it, and you're like, oh, well, I mean, it's not, you know, I mean, I don't actually know for sure if it does or not. It's like, bro,
wait, hold on. What do you? My opposition to it, firstly, can be principled. I don't think it's positive at all for the discourse to be wholly banning certain points of view. Right? I'm allowed to have that position. And then, secondly,
like, why not though?
Why? Because I feel like that there are important conversations that we should be able to have as part of being democratic citizens, and some of those might involve uncomfortable things like conspiracy theories or.
I don't think humans are able to have some of these conversations in like an internet age where echo chambers incentivize us to be in our own bubbles. Like, I don't think
that's
necessarily
fine that you think that, but as long as we have a democracy, as long as we live under a democracy, we're kind of entrusting that citizens are capable to navigate these platforms.
Yeah.
I mean, other countries have similar mild limitations on free speech already, like Canada or like a lot of countries in Europe even, with like mild hate speech laws limitations or whatever, and like they're just fine.
I mean, just fine. Like, I mean, they can be just fine, but I don't like those countries' policies on freedom of speech. I prefer my policies over their policies. I like
okay, but why do you prefer them?
Because I like in the United States that we have the freedom to say insane shit and crazy shit, and that's a protected thing that protects us against the government from censoring that speech.
I can see that.
Okay, but that you do realize that empowers like 40% of the country to do more insane shit like January 6th, right?
Sure, and it also empowers the other half to do crazy stuff like BLM and like very progressive actions for like trans like stuff and everything, like good things too. I mean, like it's yeah, there's trade-offs to freedom of speech. Of course, there's negatives that are associated with it, but I mean, hopefully the positives outweigh the negatives, right?
Yo, I just got 2,000 tenders, bro. Give me that tender. Whoa, these outfits are whether every month Zenergy Trading Post gets new stuff and displays them here. Where? That's a transmogrifier. Where? Who displays what? What is this? Review the Trading Post post. Read the section about goods. Goodbye. Speak with Gothal. Who the fuck is Gothal? Shiri. Look at Zenkala's inventory. Oh, here we go. I'd like to see what you've got. Oh, yo, I can get this mount. Reigns of the Magenta Cloud Serpent. Yo, that's pretty fucking sick, bro. I have 2,000 coins. Egg Bob. Yo, Egg Bob's pretty sick, not gonna lie. What is this? Ooh. Collect the appearances of the trapper's munitions. One-handed mace. Ooh, that's pretty sick. Yo, when the fuck did this happen? Look at that mace. That mace? That's an axe, bro. What are you talking about? Pretty fucking small. Like, if it was bigger than that, I would be interested. Yo, this shit looks insanely good. Of righteous light. Fists of polar fury. Ooh. Fucking helmet. What the fuck? They're pretty fucking unique. Watchman's Flare. Forsaken percent. Honed Bastard Sword. Ooh. I'm pretty sure I want that. Drape of Foreboding Mist. Dragon item here to freeze it and prevent it from expiring. Ooh, which one do I do? Reigns of the Magenta Cloud Serpent. That's pretty sick, bro. More affectionate than their cousins, Magenta Cloud Serpents are known to form close bonds with their riders. Wait, is this a mount that existed in the game beforehand? Or is it something that... Ooh, I have more tenders. How much is it? And even more. Yo, what the fuck's going on? Oh, I've got like 3,000 tokens here. Never mind, my math is totally off. Wait, I had 2,000, I got 500, then another 500. Where is it gone? Give me tenders. This is only 900, bro. I want to get this. In symbol of the corrupted Rune Lord's regalia. Oh, that mace is pretty sick. Like, the bastard sword is pretty cool, man. The honed bastard sword is pretty simple, straightforward. Yo, chat, which one am I going for? What do I want to get? Do I get the mount?
Would you say that, wait, so I thought you were like super against BLM and riots and shit like
Magenta
that.
Cloud.
Well, no, I'm just saying, I'm just saying that it can cause like great action across like a wide variety of viewpoints that might not otherwise be possible.
But like every single example you listed, like BLM or January 6th or whatever, like those were all not really positive outcomes, were they?
Well, I don't think. Hold on. When I say BLM, I don't just mean only the riots. I mean the entire movement of BLM, right? Like everything related to that.
Did that even? Okay, but did that even lead to any positive outcomes? Like it died out.
I mean,
it
you
died
can
out.
argue. I mean, probably not great positive outcomes, but the issues with it weren't related to their lack of freedom of speech. It was usually lack of like clear direction of what policies they want. But like without freedom of speech, that conversation might not have even started in the first place.
Do I get traders tenders on every character?
If it started or not in the first place, if it still ended up achieving absolutely nothing.
So many questions.
The difference is I think there's value in being able to have the conversation.
But like the value would only exist if it actually achieved an outcome, right? There's no results for any of this.
Okay, I mean I disagree. We don't have like a very fundamental. I'm not used to talking to like anti-democratic or anti-liberal people. I have a principled attachment to the concept of freedom of speech. I think that part of the human expression is being able to express ideas and not having to worry about what government institution might say, we don't want to hear that idea, it's no good. We don't want to hear that idea, we don't agree with it. I'm principally attached to that idea. If you want to do like some utilitarian calculus on the outcomes or whatever, then I guess we can try to have an extended conversation on, has freedom of speech benefited the United States more than it's hurt it? I mean, I'd be inclined to say yes. Just because we seem to be one of the most freedom of speech countries in the world, and we are also arguably the most successful country in the history of the entire world. Maybe those two things are just an accident.
So only on one character gets
yeah, I have a principal attachment to freedom of speech. Yeah, but
go ahead.
I'm not saying that like we should outright
like destroy freedom of speech or like remove it completely. I'm just saying that like mild limitations on it, you know, because like it seems like with no restrictions like we have now in the United States, there's lots of people.
I don't think you can really have. I don't think you can have.
Yeah, I think I'm
mild
not. I'm going
restrictions
to
on
leave
it.
it there.
It's kind of. It's a little bit all or nothing, I think, when it comes to like ideology. Like we can have restrictions in terms of like you can't encourage people to commit crimes or something, right? Or certain laws that like make sense. But in terms of like you can't say this because it's hateful. Once you go down that road, I don't really think you ever come back.
Yeah, because what's hateful is very subjective. What's hateful to me means one thing. What's hateful to you means another thing. So if you go down that path of like, well, then if enough people get a representation of a specific hateful thing, well then what happens? And what happens now? What happens? What are the consequences? Where does that end? What if the consequences in 10 years from now become like you die, you get killed?
I don't think it's a
Look, yo, ideas are only ideas as long as nobody's behind them and nobody gets behind them. But once enough people get behind them, ideas can become like the rules that society abides by, hence laws.
slippery slope. If anything, I think that just not having any limitations at all.
The long one.
Maybe in a pre-internet world was
Buy
fine.
them all,
but like, there's a lot of like conservatives who.
Yeah, but I only have 2.5 fucking tenders, bro. I need more tenders. I think it's account bound. At least I'm getting that idea. Wait, shall I go and do the quest? I'll go and do the quest and see if it gives me more tenders.
Because of internet echo
Because if it
chambers are,
does,
like,
then it's fine. I
predisposed
will
to
get them
becoming
out.
farther right,
And the bastard sword.
with no limitations to.
Buy
Make a
everything.
better argument. Give them something different. Hold on, real quick for chat.
Every 2
Count
weeks it
Canyon
resets, I
said,
think,
such
or
an
every
American
month.
take. It is an American take. You fucking retards in Europe are arresting people for typing the N-word on Twitter. You guys are fucking wild. I'm sorry. If I'm in fucking Germany, I can't
Yes,
do a fucking
we are.
pretend Nazi salute
We're
without
definitely
you guys giving me a
doing
fucking
that.
ticket. Okay, you guys are wild. That shit.
Yeah.
Fuck freedom of speech in Europe. Okay, you are AIDS motherfuckers. Sorry, go ahead.
You really are an American.
Yeah,
Okay.
I am. I'm very American, of course. I like. There's.
Yo, dumb fuck. How can you disagree with him? Literally locking people up for saying words. Like, are you kidding me? Like, how can you like say, oh yeah, you definitely are American. Yo, I'll be fucking American if it means we don't lock people up for saying words. Alright, what does it say? Rains. Am I getting the magenta cloud stuff? I mean, that looks pretty cool, bro. Thinking, which one do I want? I think this one I think I can get. I think this is from like Hellfire Citadel or something. Egg Bob. This one's pretty cool. Like, that's unique, bro. Not everybody has that. What is 500? Oh, fuck the maze, fuck the library, fuck the tome. The axe is pretty sick. But it's tiny, bro. Look at that shit. It's tiny. It's so small. It's a little tiny axe. The fist kind of meh, but the quality resolution is dog shit. That helmet is OP. Drape couldn't care less. The bastard sword. I'm digging the runed bastard sword, the honed bastard sword. That a coarse iron lump of a sword. I need that. I definitely need. And the white gloves. I'm buying. Purchase. Yes, give me it. Purchase. Give me it. Yeah, there we go. And this one, I'm going to drag it into here. Freezing. Awesome. So it's in the freezer now. Nothing can happen to it. What does that mean? So I can only ever freeze one thing. Leave. Awesome. Done. Easy game. Wait, where did my sword go? Yo, give me my sword. Yo, I just got scammed, bro. I just got scammed. Oh no, it's probably learned, but not on this character. Collections, appearances, sword. filter, not collected. Oh, it's not going to let me see them. Great. Love that. I can see doing something with these gloves. All I need is a pretty dress, and I can make a pretty fucking hot blood elf.
Much of my country I can be proud about today, okay? But one of the things I can be proud about is our criminal justice system is fucking awesome, and our freedom of speech is fucking awesome. I like those two parts of the United States. Okay?
Criminal justice system is awesome, dude.
Hell
Like,
yes,
what
we are for
happened to that? What happened to that public lynching of that black guy that happened recently?
Public lynching. You literally just said it.
That's not our criminal justice system. Those are
You
bad
dumb
police
fuck.
actors. Our criminal justice.
Like, how did he? Yo, I don't even know nothing about America, but I knew immediately that just from that word, public lynching. It's not the government, not the state, not the court, not the justice system, not some kind of system. It's a public lynching.
System as
Dumb
enshrined
fuck.
in law is awesome. There are bad cops in every country in the world.
Just do buy them. Just
Isn't
do
it true
quest
that,
to
like,
get
Ameri-
more.
I mean,
I have
could be wrong,
zero.
but, like, I'm
Buy
pretty
them.
sure I've heard it, a talking point that like
Just do
American
quest
cops
to get
like
more.
have
It's
the
nothing.
most
Not on Tara.
casualty,
The
cause
axe
the most
isn't
casualties
small
more than
on
like
Tara.
any other
It
country's
is,
police
bro.
force or whatever.
It's probably
It's tiny. I looked at it on my Tara, and it's still fucking tiny. Little tiny little bitty axe. I want a big fucking sword axe. This is a bullshit.
True, but American police are probably also under more threat of
Looks
violence
cool.
than any other police force
It's
in the world.
tiny,
We've got
bro.
like 350 million guns in this
Tiny little
country.
axe.
Well, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
kind
know.
of an
I
argument
saw it
that,
on Tara.
that we should probably remove guns, but I don't know.
Yeah, but we're not talking
I
about guns.
saw
We're
it
talking about
on
our criminal
Tara.
justice
That was
system.
the first
Cops are
place
not
I
the
saw it.
criminal justice system. It's just one aspect of it.
I guess.
Right. What am I
Where are you
doing?
from?
Anyway,
You're a Kanakuk, aren't you?
Who, me?
Yeah, where are you from?
Wait, what's a Kanakuk?
I don't know, some Canadian.
No, I'm not. I'm not from Canada. But I just
Oh,
think
yeah,
that,
but
like,
I'm still a
your
cock.
obsession with like harping on how the left is like banning
Fucking
people and
idiot,
how like
bro. You
that's
got
what's making
baited into
like
that.
conservatives more right leaning, or you're buying into the bullshit narrative that like conservatives try to buy sympathy with. I just think that it's very likely that a lot of these, you know, Nazis like Kyle Rittenhouse or Sneeko or what have you, were probably just predisposed.
Are either of those people Nazis? Sorry, go ahead.
Or like super far right lunatics.
Yeah, I mean, just
Like,
a
those types
little
people
bit of a
were probably
distinction
just
there.
predisposed to becoming further right wing over time,
Nazis.
regardless of whatever catalyst it is. So like, yeah, like banning, like if we banned Kyle Rittenhouse on Twitter and that's what made him a Nazi, like I feel like it was only a matter of when, not if.
Okay. I mean, I don't think that's true. I don't think that people are like beyond reach and that some people are just destined to become far right actors.
Like, bro, if it's your nature to be super, like, edgy, insensitive, delusional, and to be inflammatory as much as possible, and have, like, a huge ego, and, like, and always want to be have the opposing opinion to figures of authority, and, like, all it took for you to get banned to become a Nazi was getting banned off YouTube or some shit, then I'm sorry, like, at that point, I feel like that was pretty much unreachable, right? Like,
Do you think it's in a black person's nature to be a violent criminal?
Ooh.
No.
Based.
Why? If all it takes is a little bit of poverty to make you sell crack and murder people on the street.
Ooh.
Like, don't you think
I
it's
would
always in your
say,
nature to do it?
But then that would, I mean, that would
Yikes.
apply to all. That would apply to all races of people, then, right?
It would.
I don't know. Other races of people don't do it.
No, I mean, like, there would be a lot more white people committing crime if they were in poverty. Sure.
Sure. So white people in poverty don't commit crime like black people. So do you think it's in a black man's nature to be violent?
He's not gonna let this go.
No, okay, wait. I was saying that like white people commit more. White people commit less crime because there's less of them in poverty.
What I was trying to say.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure even white people in poverty, so if you go to like bumfuck country places, aren't committing crimes at the same rates that black people in poverty are.
So what are you getting at with this?
Yeah,
I'm
where are you
I'm
trying to
curious if you
lead
think it's in a
me?
black man's
Who's
nature
gonna
to commit
fuck
crime,
me?
Or if
That's
you think
the
there could be like
question
a
he's asking now.
complicated confluence of environmental factors that could push people in certain directions, and just seeing somebody as an extremist doesn't necessarily mean they were always destined to become an extremist, because that's a bit of a crude analysis of a person's character.
I think that like in your formative years, if
I mean, if we're talking on a societal level, at mass, yeah, probably. But
if you're
Not
either
everybody. You
maybe
can't
due
say
to like
everybody.
a combination of genetic traits and also like
There are always
how you're
exemptions.
raised in your formative years, it can heavily determine like 95% of the time determine whether or not you turn out to be like a good person or a bad person. Yeah. Like Kyle Rittenhouse was a kid who was already like kind of right wing and was super duper pro police, Blue Lives Matters.
Okay, none of the things you said so far are wrong at all. It's okay to be right wing. It's okay to be pro cop. It's okay to be blue lives. Like none of these things are like necessarily horrible on their face.
To want to go to a city that's having riots just to LARP for the police force when you're like 17, like that's pretty stupid. That's pretty fucking dumb.
What the fuck,
right?
bro? Yo, wait a minute. Yo, we did that when I was like 17 years old. We drove up to fucking Nicosia with my best friend George, and we fucking went to rally against the fucking government. Did we? Or did we just post it on Facebook? One or the other, right? Yeah, we did some pretty crazy shit when I was like 16, 17. Thinking, what else did we do? Oh yeah, we went to the Lofragma, which is like the fucking border which separates the Turkish and the Cypriots, to basically protest against, hey, you motherfuckers have been here long enough, get the fuck out of here. We did that when we were pretty fucking young. In fact, we were influenced by the school to do that, which is fucking awesome. So yeah, I don't think that's really out of, like, that's weird for a 17-year-old to do that. It is a bit extreme. You have to be a bit fucked up in the head, like me and my best friend. But I mean, it can happen. What is this set? Where is it? Where did you get this set from? Is this like the class set? Maybe. I don't fucking know. Log out. Let's go. Let's go and do some runs. It is pretty extreme, but it happened.
Also stupid for the protesters to go there and set things on fire. More stupid than Rittenhouse. Because if you want to say Rittenhouse said some dumb, then yeah, I can kind of buy that maybe a little bit. But every single
not a
protester
little bit. That's huge.
Sure.
If you're
Okay,
17
sure.
years old and you do that, it was your destiny. It was your pun not intended.
I'll
It
grant
was your
you that.
destiny
I'll grant you that.
to worship Hitler.
I'll grant you that as long as you say that every single protester there was worse than Rittenhouse. Every
Yeah.
single one.
Sure.
Okay, fine. Then all of those people, I guess, are all just destined for extremism in your eyes. They're all beyond salvation. They're all just lost forever.
Yeah.
I will say that rioting in particular typically represents voices of the unheard. So, like,
rioting can represent a voice. You realize that Rittenhouse and his city were literally the voice of the unheard because the police weren't doing anything to protect their businesses against the riots, right? Like,
to do something as insane as going there when you're like a kid with an
Bro, that's not insane, bro. Okay, it is kind of crazy, but kids do crazy shit all the fucking time. I don't see nothing like really weird about it. It is big. But okay, well, we're Europeans, I guess. It's a different environment. Maybe that shit doesn't happen in America, but it sure does fucking happen in the rest of the world. That's not really fucking weird.
Also, he had access to an AR-15. Like, that's already like pretty insane. Like that.
Yeah, but that's America.
Not being predisposed to moving along.
That's America. Having an AR-15 in America is like having a skateboard in Europe. Same shit.
Further right over time.
How is having access to an AR-15 insane?
Like for a kid to have access to a gun at that age, like yeah, that's.
He was
pretty
like
fucking
17.
wild.
Depending on where you're from, that's not that extreme at all.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
having a skateboard.
Where are you
Same
from?
shit.
Like Texas or some shit? Like that's no. Most normal civilized countries don't give their 13-year-olds guns.
It's not
It's
It's
of all, he
America.
wasn't 13. Secondly, yeah, he was from like Texas. He was from Wisconsin.
Isn't that like? Well.
Well, I mean,
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure it's like this in other places. In Nebraska, if you go on like fucking farms and shit, there are like 10-year-olds that are putting phone books on the seats of trucks.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
like
driving
having a
around the farm.
motorbike
kids do
in
shit
Cyprus
early
at the age of
depending on where you
10.
live.
It's
Guns
like,
aren't a huge fucking deal. I know in Seattle,
whatever.
if you guys see a gun,
Happens.
you probably call like the FBI and run in terror. But for a lot of kids, yeah, you get like rifles and 22s and shit at like relatively early
exactly,
ages.
man.
Your kids are running
Totally,
around at
like,
8 years old
reasonable.
shooting BB guns and shit.
I mean, why the fuck not?
Okay, let me reframe it a little bit.
Okay.
Oh yeah, please
Kyle
do.
Rittenhouse
Elaborate. Enlighten
wasn't,
us.
If Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't didn't become like a Fox News darling. Let's say he didn't murder those two guys.
Well, he didn't murder.
Wait, what? That's a bit of a whatever. I mean,
anyway,
just technicalities, murder, self-protection.
American. What are you talking about?
You are American. I remember you. We fucking talk. You're from. I can tell by the sound of your voice where you're from. Okay. I've walked those rainbow streets. Okay, I've been up there before. Go ahead.
Okay. Let's say Kyle Rittenhouse wasn't a Fox News darling and he didn't kill those two people, right?
Thanks.
How do you know that maybe further along, I guess we're just going to reach the same...
Oh my god, wait, he just backpedaled so fast. He realized what he was about to get himself into. Yeah, but how did we know he was not going to kill people? Dumb fuck. If that's how we ran society, we judge people by what they might do in the future. Good luck living in that kind of world, because I'm pretty sure people will be getting killed left, right, center. Yo, I swear to God, that guy I have not liked for years is, I swear... Like, I know he's about to kill some people. Like, we need to take him out. What is your proof for that? Yeah, we need to kill him. Okay. So yeah, that's where you were about to get yourself into.
I just don't buy. I think
no
he would
reason,
have become
no
further
logic.
right over time. Maybe not as quickly, but like considering the circumstances of how he even got there, I do think it was kind of inevitable that's a person like him would have just moved further along right over time, even if he hadn't like become a Fox News darling.
Yeah, but I mean,
Because, like,
I don't understand this weird like obsession with like predisposing somebody towards like violent crime. Like, it's also possible that he got like, when I look at, for instance, like somebody like Sneeko, like I can see the forces that are pushing him as far right as he's going. It's like pretty obvious. He's getting banned from every platform, and he's getting a ton of hate from people on the left. He's getting a ton of love from people on the right. Like, that type of environment is going to move almost anybody in that direction. It doesn't have to be predisposed towards that. It's just a superhuman thing.
His nature,
Yeah, we're societal
his
beings.
Nature
You're gonna go
inclinates
after
him
the fucking.
his nature causes
I
him
swear
to
you just described America. Yeah, I know.
instigate those forces to push him in that
Best
direction in the first
example
place. Though,
ever,
right?
bro.
Like him,
I don't
his
understand
nature.
Wait, what did I
his
say?
nature. I don't
I
understand.
totally forgot. What did I say? I think it was something like, "Oh yeah, let's judge people by what they're about to do." Yeah. Wait, did I? Is that how America works? Is it? Fuck no, guys, we're not moving to America. I'm not down for that. That's not cool. We don't do that shit, bro. You don't judge people by what they're going to do. It's not for now. Enjoy it while it lasts, people. Because that day will come. Let's let the boss go. I don't know if you've seen a channel called Trigonometry, but they're pretty cool. You'd like their podcast or their interviews that they do. There was this one guy who was arrested in England, and basically what he did was he went to the school and he disagreed with like some of these kinds of movements that we talk about, which is like trans rights and transitioning children and all of that stuff. And he stood up and he said, I'm not okay with you doing that, and basically posted online on Facebook and stuff, trying to get people behind it to support him. And the cop showed up at his door, and and he also posted like a picture of the rainbow flag. Rainbow, is it even a rainbow? It's like rainbow with like a bunch of other shit colors on it as well. It's just a fucking mess. And basically he took the flag as it is and he repositioned it like multiple times, and it basically looks like a swastika. And the cop showed up at his house after he posted that online, and they arrested him for that.
Okay, I guess if I describe Sneeko broadly speaking,
And they
he's a
interviewed him
person who has a massive ego, right? He's also a person who likes to be rebellious.
Yeah.
He's a person who likes to be inflammatory.
Yeah.
I think that is a recipe.
Every single thing you've said so far describes me. But go ahead.
I would say. Okay, wait. I said so. You're saying you're egotistical. You're saying that you're.
Yeah, sure.
Inflammatory. I like to piss people
Yeah,
off.
so is everybody. Why are we all egotistical
No, I think you're
to some
more
degree?
intellectually honest, though.
Okay,
I
sure.
think
That might be one slightly different trait. Sure, but.
Yeah.
That's a pretty significant trait, and I think
That's
was
the
the
one
deciding.
thing.
I think that was a
keeping
pretty
me-
significant.
That's
difference.
the one thing keeping me from being far right is that I'm intellectually honest.
I think so. Yeah. I
Wow,
think, it's
good
necessary.
take.
If you're a conservative in today's age, you are necessarily
Legit.
intellectually dishonest.
Oh my God, I don't know how you can stand watching my content because you are so extreme.
Yep.
Wait, how am I extreme?
Yep.
The
you are.
phrases you use, you're so keen to like write off entire like groups of people. It's just like
Yep.
insane to me.
Bro, no offense. I'm just saying that you don't take conservatives seriously at all. Like, you flirt with them constantly, and you constantly go up to bat for them to shit on the lefts, saying dumb shit like, "Oh, the left just bans over and over and over."
Well, I thought you liked it.
But like, I'll shit on conservatives too. It just depends on the form of the conversation. When I went to talk with Alex Jones and that panel and shit, I wasn't there just shitting on the fucking left. I was fighting. I was fighting for conservatives. I was asking questions like, "Do you think it's ever okay to censor things? Do you think we really need humans for everything? Is that like a possible?" Like, there were tons of questions I was asking that was in opposition to conservatives there. Like.
You should be not be giving them a slight slap on the wrist. You should be like hard condemning and like
Why?
shitting on them about as hard as you are shitting on the left, because like these are when it comes to tolerating the intolerant, there is no like
Everybody is intolerant. What do you
Yes.
mean? Okay, sorry. I'm getting a little. I'm running out of brain juice. I'm saying that like
You never had
definitely
brain
seem
juice
go
to
way
begin with,
harder
you
on the
dumb
left than you
fuck.
do conservatives, like, and I know you'll disagree with that, but
Bellend.
you need to like crack down way harder on conservatives. Like you said, like, oh yeah, when I was talking to Alex Jones or whatever, I totally told him that he was wrong. Like, no, bro, you have to like stop sanitizing them, stop hanging out with them, stop being friendly with them. Like these guys are, you can't be even
What?
remotely tolerant of them. You have to like go take them
And
way more seriously.
we're supposed to be tolerant of your side of the argument.
Listen, you should go to these
Fucking-
events and try it. Okay, I want to watch you do it. All right.
Yeah.
Wait, the Alex Jones event?
Anything. I just like the formula that you're giving me is just going to lead to like a ton of conflict, and then I lose all of those ears. Like nobody's going to listen to me. Like this what was the call that was in like 2 or 3 callers ago? That guy was he from Kentucky? Do you think like that guy's ever listening to my stream if all I'm doing is relentlessly and hardcore shitting on conservatives?
I know it'd be pretty base if you were shitting on conservatives, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we're
based
pretty
because you can
fucking
sit around
base.
and like stroke your fucking wiener all day to the shit that I'm saying, but it's not actually accomplishing anything good. I don't think. If you want to do that, like there are so many other content creators you can listen to that are just gonna like stroke your ego and make you feel good about yourself. If that's what you want to do, if you want to be like, intolerant, if you want to close your mind to anything that's different from your opinion, like
Yeah.
there are people that do that. I just don't know why you would be on my stream.
Yep.
That clearly, like my goal is to have conversations where people on the right and center will listen to me. Your your formula is not a way to do that.
The issue is that you're also exposing people on the center to these right-wing viewpoints by not going
Yeah,
hard enough
and the
on
left
them,
wing.
right?
I don't think that my audience is being turned into conservatives, but if they are, then then maybe the conservative arguments are better, and my audience can.
Wait, how do you know that, right? Like when you engage with like Sneeko or Nick Fuentes or Lauren Southern, like you always brag about how, oh yeah, I got some of their fans or whatever. Like how do you know they didn't get some of your fans?
Well, Lauren posts like one video every 2 months on her channel. Fuentes just nuked his whole career on the Kanye shit. Sneeko is doing God knows what in the red pill space, but I seriously doubt any of my fans will get his shit. Like I don't know. I mean, like I can't.
Everything you just said doesn't necessarily prove that like Nick Fuentes, for example.
I can't show you a study for like conversions of fans, but based on
okay,
like.
So then you're like you can't speak so confidently about freedom of speech and all that shit. Like if you have no concrete way of knowing if it's working or not.
I mean, all I can do is I can go by my views, I can go by comments
But
on videos.
that applies
I
to
can go by
the other
comments
side
other
of the
people.
argument.
I mean, like if I'm missing a huge thing, then somebody has to point it out, I guess.
I don't know. It's just it's
Yeah,
wild
we
to
know
me
you don't
that,
know.
Like you think
Just-
like
just be quiet. Stop talking.
it just baffles me how you'll look at like monstrous
Really?
people like Lauren Southern and you'll say,
Baffles you.
oh, it's so cute how Lauren Southern blows up migrant boats with a rocket launcher, or oh, it's so cute how Sneeko wants us to go back to the 1800s with how we treat women and promote insane government conspiracies. It's like, bro,
Yeah,
you
let's
can't
hear some
be,
of
like,
your arguments.
humanizing or like sanitizing such insane
But but they're
viewpoints.
humans. I don't sanitize them. I call them out for what they are. But I mean, they're humans. They're people. Like, yeah, you gotta
Yeah.
meet them where they are. What like it's
You
important.
don't have to meet them where they are. Don't give them the time they don't. Let them expose.
Shut the
and
fuck up, bro. If every
Listen,
wait a
if my
minute.
audience-
If everybody acted like this fucking child, because that's exactly what he is, then nothing would ever get debated. Nothing would ever be talked about. It's just like, oh, I don't fucking agree with yours, and I don't really like yours, even though I've never fucking heard it before.
Here's some shit that they're saying, and my whole audience is like, you know
don't
what?
even know
Actually,
what their
this shit
side
sounds great.
is.
I'm gonna go fucking attack migrant
Oh,
ships.
so you do believe in predisposing the people, that some people are predisposed?
Yeah, of course people can be predisposed, but there's a difference between saying predisposed versus the phrase you were earlier using, which was in their nature. That sounds way different, my dude.
Isn't that the same idea?
Oh no, you didn't just say that.
I don't think so, but maybe it can be for you.
No, like if it's a person's nature to be predisposed, and it's person's nature, yeah, it's the
When
same
you
thing.
say in a person's nature, that makes it sound like it's almost an unavoidable reality of what they will become. Predisposed,
Yeah.
of course people are predisposed towards certain things. I'm not going to argue against that. That's obviously true. But that
like
feels a
you're-
lot different than... Wait, what?
I feel like you're gaslighting me. Yeah, so like you're kind of just restating the definition.
This kid is dumb as fuck. He's just reaching.
That predisposing and like it's in a person's nature to want to do something. Usually, like that's the same thing.
Okay, I'm
You're like
sorry.
you're trying to
Well,
make
listen.
a distinction.
Yeah, my bad. We have well, now we're clear on that. I don't consider those the same thing. Those two things sound very, very, very different to me.
Yep.
But
okay.
I don't even know what they mean. They
like,
still
you don't
sound
think if
different
I say
to
that,
me.
like, oh, like Tom is kind of predisposed towards alcoholism versus saying like it's in Tom's nature to be an alcoholic.
Oh,
Those things
okay,
sound
I get
different
it,
to
I
you.
get it.
They sound different to me. Maybe
Wait,
they
what
don't
does
to you. That's fine with me.
predisposed mean?
That sounds like the same statement. Yeah.
Okay, those sound far, far, far different than me. But okay, maybe I just.
Okay. I feel like you're making that distinction so that you don't sound like a hypocrite. But okay. I mean.
Okay.
It's just
hold on. I'll be a little harder on this statement now, okay? When you say the nature of a thing, it sounds like you're describing something that's intrinsic to that property. What is the nature of a white man? What is the nature
it means
of
something
this
that it's
particular thing?
like
It
in
sounds
their
like
DNA or
an
something.
intrinsic and inseparable characteristic.
Yeah.
When you say predisposed, it sounds like something has a tendency or a likelihood to follow a certain
Okay,
direction.
yeah.
That feels very different to me than
One
saying
is a
something's
guarantee,
nature.
or as
So
close
you
to a
wanna make a
guarantee you can
distinction
get.
that,
The
like,
other one
one
is
like
like
slightly more
something that
extreme
might
on
come
the
out.
spectrum than the other. One is
Possibly
further
come out.
along of an extreme than the other. Is that the distinction you want to make?
If you told me that it's in somebody's nature to become a serial killer,
Yeah.
that person should probably be fucking preemptively killed. But if you tell me somebody's predisposed towards becoming a serial killer, it's like, oh, well, there's probably a bunch of like special things that we should keep in mind so that this person doesn't become a serial killer.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so it's what I said. You think that
No,
like
it's not what you
it's
said.
in a person's nature implies that it's way more like it's like almost guaranteed. Whereas
Guarantee, it's an
predisposed
intrinsic part. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's like
that's
a
what I just said,
necessary.
yeah.
It's a part of them. Yeah, that is like going to. It's part of. Yeah, it's in their nature. It's something they are and can never be changed. Almost. That's what it feels like when something says in its when somebody says it's in somebody's nature to do something.
Okay, sure, but like I still think that kind of
It's the same
if you
thing?
can see that like predisposing is
Stupid.
real. that still kind of makes you a hypocrite because like you're saying that like
Oh my god, this kid.
there are people who are just likely to inevitably be, you know,
Hold
farther
on, wait,
right
wait, why are you combining those words? They're likely to inevitably be. Those two words are
Yeah.
opposite. That's like saying like, you know, 50% of the time, this guy will always be a murderer. That the sentence is like nonsense.
Okay. Trying to think.
Kind of same. How?
I don't know. I just think that like
People like Sneeko are probably predisposed towards like conspiracy theories and right-wing stuff.
Okay, guys, I have to explain this, okay? For anybody who doesn't understand. What this guy is doing, he's arguing in bad faith. That is exactly what he's doing.
True. But I don't
okay?
think it was
Just
inevitable
so you know.
for him.
Future
But
reference.
once they go down a certain road, and once people treat them in a certain way, then yeah, it's probably, that's just going to be, they're fucked.
Because I believe in what I believe, and I'm gonna stick up for it, and then it's being proved like completely wrong in your ways, but yet you still refuse to see the logic, the reason. You just,
so there are.
But isn't that kind of like the thing that kind of guarantees it? Then what you're saying is like if Sneeko does this thing and the inevitable guaranteed response leads him to go further and further down, then that kind of is functionally no different from saying it's guaranteed, right?
No, because it wouldn't be if people would respond a bit differently.
But no, you can't ask people to respond differently.
I can.
To an
I
insane
do.
Evil.
He's not evil. What the?
Wait, who's not evil?
I don't think Sneeko is evil.
I mean, he is kind of, you know.
kind of. He is
crazy.
two different
Pretty
things.
fucked up and evil are two different things. Again, like evil, it goes back to that word you use in
This
its
kid
nature.
is
Evil
dumb as
sounds like an
fuck.
intrinsic, inseparable characteristic of a person. I don't think Sneeko is inseparably, like, horrendously an evil person. I think he's horrendously fucking misguided. This is a lot of retarded shit right now. But I don't think he's
This
evil.
is my thing. You keep like flirting, being like, oh, he's not evil. You know, he just wants us to go back to the 1800s with how we treat women, and he
Yeah,
denies
but do you
the
think it really
Holocaust.
thinks
It's
that?
cute. You
This
think
is
it's
like a
cute.
new brand of idea that he's picked up in like a year. Like the kid models himself after people hardcore, right?
Yeah, of course. And like that's kind of the point. Like that's how he operates. That's his.
So
that's
find him a
his-
better role model, right? He tried the swinger shit probably because Patrice O'Neal did it. Now he's copying Andrew Tate and all the shit that he did because Andrew Tate did it.
Yeah.
Right?
He's trying to find his way.
That's what I mean. It's in his nature
But
to
no, what
copy
you just
bad role models.
But it's in anybody's nature to theoretically copy a bad role model. It just depends on. It just depends on what the person is exposed to. But then the argument there should be to like give people better role models or show them why a particular person
Yes,
is a bad
man,
role
I
model.
agree.
I just don't like the idea of saying like, oh yeah, this person is predisposed towards this, so we just write them off completely.
Yeah, yeah. On a
I don't
societal
think it's
level, that
fair
never
to
works.
ask that like the rest of the entire world changes like very basic ways of how they respond to bad acts just to accommodate like such a small portion of like deranged people. I don't think that makes sense. I don't think that's fair.
I mean, isn't that essentially what you're asking a conservative to do when it comes to trans people? Isn't that their view of trans people?
The problem is that conservatives are the minority. They are the outlier. They are. Yeah, there's far more liberals in the world. There's far more progressive, sensible people in the world than liberals.
Sure, and those
I mean,
far
than
more
conservatives.
liberals in the world just act like fucking transgender shit for youth in like Scandinavia. So I mean, like, who's on the crazy side?
Yeah.
I think generally the majority of people are at least tolerant. The majority of the world's population is like tolerant of trans people, I would say. Maybe not like
This guy is on meth or has the IQ of a rock. Thank you. Actually, sorry, I'm
My guess is gonna
disrespecting
be
the
that over
rock.
50% of conservatives in the United States probably support trans people. To
Yeah,
also, yeah, hold on.
agreed.
I don't know if the majority of
Holy
people in the
fuck.
world are progressive. That's probably wildly discounting entire continents of people.
Yes.
Now that I think about it, but even if I leave that to the side, like I don't know how many trans people are gonna find like fucking hormone therapy in the continent of Africa. But
well, I mean that's kind of,
Well, I
I think
mean,
with Africa, that's like they're like a whole different system. Like they
Yeah,
have a
I
whole
mean,
different way
let's
of
not
operating.
include
They don't
them.
have
It
access
doesn't
to like
suit our
technology
agenda.
and shit like other first world countries do. So
where's Abba at?
yeah, where's Abba?
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, how old are you again? I'm just checking.
Yo, he's gonna call him out. What I literally said from the beginning. He's a fucking child, bro. You're a
I'm just
child.
saying that, like, my guess is that most conservatives in the United States, if I had to guess, probably over 50% are okay with like trans people if they're adults.
There you
That'd
go.
be my guess.
Yeah.
But when it comes to children, it's different. So I'm just saying it's not like there's this huge, super evil majority of conservatives that are.
Well, okay, conservatives aren't evil just because they oppose trans people, right? They're evil because, like, they're evil because they try to overthrow our democracy. They're evil because they constantly pass legislation to threaten the lives of minorities. Like, yeah, it's like it's not just them opposing trans people that makes them evil.
Okay. What I feel like you in a world where we just say that there are a lot of people that are beyond reach. What do we do with them? What do you do with a person like Sneeko? Tell me.
Oh, right. Here we go. This should be interesting. Wow.
What would I do? I mean...
Yeah, we all know what you're thinking, but you better not say that because you're going to be put in
Okay,
fucking
well,
jail.
what I would do is, I mean, I guess what would happen is like we would kind of like just pass like mild hate speech law limitations. Kind of like in Canada and other European countries that have their shit together, unlike the United States. And then, like, I guess over time, and we continue to ignore them in internet spaces as well. So, like, we don't.
Well, give me an
sanitize,
example of like what's like a mild hate speech law that you would pass in the United States.
What was that like? What was it like? Like C-16 or whatever in Canada or whatever. Like, if you try to like intentionally, like, call like a trans woman a man or whatever, like you'll get a fine or some shit.
Oh,
Like,
right.
I think
Okay.
C-16 only applies to like building owners and employers. That doesn't apply to like a random person in Canada.
Okay, well,
you've got like the Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, well, something like that then. C-16, whatever. Like just like mild laws that
Yeah, but
like.
that's
make it
not
so
what
that
you
way,
just
like,
described it as.
Saying whatever, you can't say anything insane, right? Because like in America, you can.
What's
borderline
insane,
commit
bro?
Stochastic terrorist acts and get away with
Wrong. You can commit stochastic terrorism in the United States and get away with it, which is fucking
That's
based.
it. No, that's fucking disgusting.
That's so based.
You're American. Anyway.
We're both
like-
Americans, my boy. I don't know why you. Keep
I'm
that
not
label.
American.
Really?
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're just doing this fucking edgy shit, and you're gonna say, "No, I'm actually Colombian, bro," because like 2% of my DNA from 5 fucking generations behind. I had a cousin who was related to another person that was like my 6th cousin in line to be married to the 2nd wife of the chief's daughter, who was actually Colombian. Like. He's gonna do some shit like
Last time we
that,
talked,
bro.
did you say you were like from Seattle or Portland or something?
I never said that. You're imagining things.
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm positive.
Yep.
Anyway,
definitely.
like, yeah, I mean, and like, yeah, it's just Republicans do so many fucked up things besides like trans people. They're like, we need to like impose
What do
limitations
we
on them.
need
We
to
need
do?
to take
Start
them more
hanging people?
seriously. And you're just, I don't know, you think it's cute whenever Lawrence Southern, like, you know, genocides Mexicans or whatever. It's like, I don't understand why you think it's funny or cute whenever these conservatives do insane shit.
Well, I don't. First of all, if Lawrence Southern genocided anybody, I don't think that would be cute.
I mean, you talked to her, you were friendly with her after she blew up that migrant boat. Like, I don't...
can't tell if you're trolling. Is this a troll?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, I know she didn't blow up the migrant boat. She
Bro,
sunk
this
it
kid
or
is just looking for a fucking platform, bro. Like,
Do you
he's
think
just
that's true?
rambling. Can I get on Destiny's
What's that she
stream?
did?
I want to get on
You're
Destiny's
getting too lost in
stream.
the weeds here. It's a joke, okay?
Genocided somebody, blew up a boat, sunk a boat.
I will
Those are
actually
all,
have a
like,
conversation
pretty
with
fucking
him.
horrible, condemnable things.
Whatever she did, put her on the FBI's most wanted list or something.
I don't think she was ever on
Why
the
are you
FBI's
laughing, you
most
little piece of
wanted
shit?
list.
The no-fly list.
Nobody
or
ever
whatever.
knocked
She
you out as a
clearly did
kid?
something heinous towards
They
Mexicans.
should have.
She was involved with a terrorist organization, I think it was, right?
Okay, you don't even know anything. Wait, who the
Yeah.
fuck even are you in my chat?
Wait, no, okay, wait. She was involved with like a terrorist organization.
Wait, he
right?
actually thinks he's
Wait,
a
is this guy
troll.
even a tier 4 sub? Who are you?
I'm getting like
Ooh.
8 pinks in your chat. Everyone is pissed at me. Oh my god. Okay.
It's Hamster
I mean-
Hawk? This is not Hamster Hawk.
No, I'm not. I don't know who Hamster Hawk is.
Wait, who are you in my chat? What's your name?
Yeah.
What's my name?
What the fuck are you doing
In
here?
my DG chat, why can you not give me? What do you mean? You're Awuga here. It says trick in parentheses. Why can you not just give me the name in chat?
Because your chat's gonna eat me alive? I don't know.
Cake, there's got to be a way to see because if there's a reciprocated sub, I'm just fucking curious. Oh, okay. it seems like you don't even know what happens to some of these people that you want to like condemn so hardcore. Like you don't, wait, you don't know anything about like Lauren stuff he was even accused of, or what anything had even.
Yeah.
Like.
She was involved in the. She was involved in the migrant boat incident. Something involving the migrant boat incident. And also it was
why do you
the incident involved.
Yo, Pog based, bro. This kid. He comes in here with zero.
It was a literal white nationalist terrorist organization that she was working for.
Okay, I don't think it was a white national. It was a white nationalist. Well, it was international, so I think it's technically considered a white identitarian movement. But I don't think they were ever a terrorist organization. But.
I think I read an article that said like it was a
didn't confirm the sources, didn't really look into it, but
I
totally
be
believe
wrong.
it.
Somebody can tell me, but I don't think that they.
What are conservative? Reminds me of arguments the past. He's just arguing to argue. Actually, sorry, he's literally just arguing to argue. He's just looking for a platform, bro. He's just like, based. I totally got one over on Destiny. What are conservatives? They're using it a lot. I think I'm one trying to understand it. Yeah, a conservative is basically somebody who believes. You're definitely not one. You're definitely not one, because the primary thing that conservatives all have in common is they are all religious. So yeah, you're definitely not a conservative, bro. But they all believe in traditional values. They conserve their values. I am a man of God. Yes, there you go, bro. But yeah, they do have a lot of traditional values, which you can all. Yeah, I think both of us have a lot of like ideas that we believe in traditional, but none of them agree with the religious standpoint. I think religion is just a fucking book. It's a story. You can learn a lot of lessons from it. Good lessons, moral lessons of life. That's it. The end. Close the book. Go on with your life. Then what are we? It's very difficult, but if I would have to say, I would probably say something like centrist. We're directly in the middle. What I am personally, and you tend to agree a lot, even though it might seem like we disagree a lot. I think we do agree about a lot of things. We just have a different way of explaining things. You're a box. Yeah, exactly. But there are liberals, Democrats, conservatives, and Republicans, like some shit like that. I don't even get. I'm not even up to date with that shit. But we just people. Yes, bro. Pure fact. We just people. I don't really think I agree totally on any one, and even with like the centrist one, which is like, let's just be centrist just for the fact of being centrist. So we just want to be edgy fucking pricks who don't agree with any kind of ideal and just don't want to be in it. Nah, it's like I agree a little bit with all of them and not with all of them. Like
they had any like terrorist actions. I think it was just a white identitarian that they're considered extremists.
Exactly.
Other than that Mediterranean
the boss,
sea
bro. The boss,
shit.
Not box. The box. Okay.
And then also,
boss.
didn't she inspire
we are Infinity Knowledge, bro. We are Infinity Knowledge. I'm telling you, this is gonna be my new, like, when I like put it in the description of my stream. That is legit totally in caps how you had it. Infinity Knowledge. Like that is going to be the name of the stream from tomorrow. Guarantee you.
Whatever. Like that's pretty disgusting.
Based.
I mean, I don't think he references her directly, but I mean, they talk about similar things.
Dude, like this is what I mean. Like these guys are so evil and in the wrong, and you just think,
and
like,
you're so oblivious. You are a little NPC,
you
bro.
don't, because you're like, oh, Lauren's so cute when she blows up these migrant boats. Oh, Sneako's so cute when he does this.
I don't think I fight against and argue against these types of things all the time. I just like to identify them correctly.
Don't even let them be exposed to your audience.
Why? I don't think my audience is going to turn into a bunch of fucking white nationalists when I talk to these people. I think they'll be okay. I trust my audience. I trust me.
Yes. Let's fucking go.
I don't think you should be this confident. Like, there's just no shot that
then we should all just be. Then shouldn't we just be Nazis?
Didn't infect some of your fans? Or sorry, what?
Shouldn't we all just be Nazis then?
Why would we be Nazis?
If their ideology is so infectious and so powerful that if you just hear a few words, you just can't help
Like
turn
if
to
we
that side. It seems
anyone going to
almost
join
inevitable that it
them,
would take over
inevitably.
Anyway. I feel like at that point we might as well just fucking embrace it now.
Yeah.
And be the
Yeah,
most
let's
ethical
fucking go
Nazis.
over it.
Most argument against
At least we
me.
can be like vegan Nazis or something, right?
I would say that like okay, there's like
Base.
I guess
Oh, you're
I
gonna
would
say
split
something.
people broadly into like 3 camps.
Yeah,
There's-
would you? What
Yeah.
kind of camps would you put
Yeah,
them
yeah,
into?
No, not literal camps. I mean 3 groups.
Oh my god.
The
bro.
first group are
Got
people
him
who
there.
are predisposed to being, you know, reasonable liberals, either due to their formative years being influenced by their environment or like mild genetic traits from their parents or whatever.
Tell us,
Like,
kids.
and that camp is
Enlighten
like
us.
extremely hard to alter the trajectory of their political ideologies to move to the right. Then there's group 2,
Camp.
which is
Camp,
I
bro.
don't know, maybe a
I
decent
prefer
question for your
camp.
audience, I would say.
While we're on
Well,
the
like, you know,
topic of
centrist,
Nazis,
maybe,
like, yeah, put,
who are
involve
like
camp in there.
moderately predisposed to buying into liberal ideology, but with enough work or exposure to right-leaning
Dumbass kid.
figures, they could still feasibly be infected with the conservative virus. Like that group is the one I'm
Conservative
referring
virus.
to. Like, and then Camp 3 is just like pure conservative people who are like inevitably going to worship Hitler no matter what.
Oh wow.
Like an asinine and unfeasible amount of work would be required for even just a small chance to move like one of those people to the left.
Why to the left, bro? He's making out to seem like this is the problem with the left. Is like they literally think like it's
Okay, I
either
guess I didn't
socialism or nothing. Like
convince you at all.
this is our last chance. We're all going to become socialists.
Okay. I mean, I have one other. I mean, this isn't really a political question, but.
Wait, can I use the restroom real quick?
Yeah, sure. I think DGG chat loves me. You can tell I have a lot of fans now.
Nobody fucking likes you, kid. You're dumb as fuck.
Their tears are delicious. A lot of angry centrists and right-wingers in chat.
You're a
A
dumb
lot
little
of angry
bitch.
right-wingers and centrists in chat.
I hate this kid, bro. He's so annoying.
Getting all of these pings. Okay,
You
so I guess actually I don't need to say it out loud, but I did email it to you. I just wanted to. Do you check your emails, by the way?
Yep, but I don't respond to all of them anymore.
Wow, really? Why not?
Because
I don't fucking want
emails,
to.
and some of them are really long. And I just don't have the time.
This is any of your
I didn't send
fucking
you a
business.
long email though. Like not responding is like super unprofessional.
Bro, you've been on here. I guarantee you that's a fucking
joking,
story you sent.
Wait, how? Okay.
Like it's a
Well, anyway,
1,000-word
the
essay.
thing I wanted to let you know about, like I emailed it to you, so I don't have to say it out loud because you might get a little mad if I say it out loud.
Why would I get
Oh,
mad
I
if you
wonder
say it out
why.
loud? Wait, what was it about?
You don't remember what you said? You read it at least, right?
I don't know. I get tons of emails.
Tell him, bro.
My God, I can't
Tell him
say
the
it out
topic.
loud because your
Tell him
chat's
the
gonna get
topic.
furious.
Just the topic, bro.
What was it about? Like just the topic about? Like
Thank you.
it
Like
was-
literally took the word out of my mouth.
It was an email from Trick. I can't. If I go into literally any specifications, there I'm gonna get eaten alive.
Yeah, yes, please do. I would really enjoy to watch that
Okay, I'll
happen.
mute
That'd
for
be
a
awesome. That make my fucking day. I hate
Why
you, kid.
Okay, you're unmuted.
Okay.
Why not just say it? Why not just own
Well,
it?
because wait, hold on. If they found out I didn't pay a dime.
Well, now you just said it.
Well, I didn't say it. No, they don't know what I'm talking about though. But
okay.
But like, I don't know. I wanted to ask you as well. The reason I confessed it to you is because like, I'm curious. How did that happen? Well, I mean, you probably should mute because I'm not done.
I don't know. Ask Kank or Ninu. I don't know. There was a glitch, but now you can all thank Kank for this. There you go.
Okay. Well, I guess it was a glitch. Are you sure you had nothing to do with that?
No, why would I be giving free subs?
Oh my, nice going, dipshit. Oh my God.
Okay, you're on vacation.
You're on vacation. And stupid shit. Little cunt. Just trying to be an edgy little prick. That's it. Wait, is that it? Is it done? Okay, we're done. Oh, would you look at that? I fucking used it as resistance. Let's fucking go. Let's go get one more fucking prediction under my belt. I wonder what fucking good it'll do me. Absolutely fuck all. Nobody gives a fuck about proof, apparently.
I challenge fellow YouTubers Chris James and Andy King to compete against me in a game show hosted by Magic the Noah. The only problem, the game show is completely rigged.
1 or 2?
2.
All right, you're gonna move 1 space.
It's like a twisted hellscape
Logic hands. I want royalties. What's based? What? Logic hands. What the fuck are logic hands, bro? Are you guys logic hands instead of chat? I'm gonna be calling you logic hands from now on. Infinity knowledge, and you guys are the logic hands. Fine. Okay, cool. I want royalties. You ain't get shit, bro. What's based? Based is like what? Wait a minute. I know a word that you don't know. How's that even possible? Yo, I'm icy, bro. I'm icy right now. I am clean as fuck. Based means like Chad moment, I guess you could say. It's just like that is based, bro. Like some guy stole a fucking ice cream from a kid, and then the other guy ran up to him and punched him in the face. I'd go based. That's based. You still don't know what icy means, by the way. It's been years. Yo, I do, bro. It's icy. It's clean. You know, it's like, it's icy. It's, it's cold. It's like, it's icy. It's like, it doesn't need any reference to anything else. Like, it's its own thing, okay? Yo, it totally is that. Like, I know exactly what icy means. Like, you don't need to tell me. I know exactly what it means.
version of Mario Party where our goal is to collect 3 flamingos by the end of the game, but Noah's flexible rules try to impede our progress. So enjoy the chaos. Begin.
Icy means like I'm wearing an, oh yeah, like ice. I have ice, like diamonds. Yeah, because they sparkle like ice. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I knew that. It's like bling bling. It's like bling, what we used to call bling bling, right? Yeah, that's it. You just stole our fucking thing and just like, no, we're gonna be edgy. We're gonna call it our own thing. It's icy. I knew that. I did know that. I definitely knew that.
If you've seen the first game show, it will help, but the rules are slightly modified for this version. All right, how to play. So on a turn, there's 4 phases. First phase is the spin phase. If a player is forced to spin a wheel, then they spin that wheel. Then movement. A player chooses to move 1
No,
or
it
2
totally
spaces.
is.
If
Don't
Noah doesn't like their
me.
choice, he may change it.
Fuck.
Square.
I quit.
The square that a player lands on activates, and then they do that effect. Then after that, they take their action. A player may buy from the shop or use an item. Trading. Trades may take place anytime after the spin phase, and this is trading with other players. All right, the goal. Players must make their way to the pink's place in order to buy flamingos. Whoever has the most flamingos at the end wins the game. The game ends when Noah feels like it. Extra rules. As time continues, the board will become more and more complex whenever Noah feels like it. If it is sufficiently funny, Noah will change the rules temporarily.
Okay.
Noah can take away or give gold at any time. Okay, here's the scoreboard.
Wait.
Damn, are you kidding me? That was bad as hell. It's a horrible picture of me. Oh my god. Thank you, Noah.
Gunnar, where the hell is that picture from?
You picked the best picture for me.
That picture was
God.
definitely taken in my room.
Gunnar and Andy, your pictures are from the same video that you did in the lab together.
I knew it. And you got one of Chris's.
Why is Chris cropped like in a triangle formation?
Because I'm not square.
No, it's a quadrilateral because it actually has...
Illuminati. Illuminati confirmed.
I was also going to ask that.
Do you not want 6 gold?
I'll take it.
Sounds like he doesn't want 6 gold.
What do you think I feel? I'm a quadrilateral.
Here is the board. We'll go in the order that you appear on Discord because that's easy for my brain to remember. Chris, you're up.
All right.
I will tell you what the spaces do. This is a collect 2 gold space and also the start space. This will add another thing to the board if you land on it. This is a flamingo square, and this is the shop. Chris, you're up.
What's the orange square again?
That adds another thing to the board.
And we can either move 1 or 2 places at a time.
Yeah, and if I don't like your answer, I'm allowed to change it. 1 or 2?
Oh, 2.
All right, you're going to move 1 space.
Oh, of course.
Rookie move.
Okay, so now we do the new tile wheel.
Oh, no.
Why are all the colors not matching the font?
Psychological warfare.
Okay, that's purple.
Oh, I see.
Wait, why can you change the rules? That's not good.
I win. Go back. I won.
You haven't earned to see that yet.
Dude, that photo of Gunner is fucking awesome.
I love it. It looks like a 20-year-old headshot.
Now get stitched onto the path.
All right.
Wow, he's making a game show board as he goes.
Andy, you're up.
Fuck it, let's go 1.
All right, where do you want to move?
I want to go to the item shop.
All right, item shop.
He's got so much gold for that.
Yeah, dude, more than you.
You won't know what items do until you use them.
Are those guns?
I'm gonna have to go with the. I'm gonna have to go with the portal gun.
All right, portal gun. Let me rearrange this real quick.
Okay, so I have a portal gun, which means what?
I will now tell you what the portal gun does. You may move a player anywhere on the map.
Easy game.
Oh wow!
Aside from your another player.
Can I keep
Send him
Gunner
into
in
the
same
abyss.
Place? Wait, that's useless. Nah, Gunner's coming to the item shop with.
Off the map.
Why would you do that?
I'm forcing you to buy an item.
Wait, is that the spot I'm on? Is a shop?
So
well, when the board becomes more complex, you can throw them in a spot they don't want to be.
I want to move Chris back to start.
You piece of shit.
One-time use.
Better think long and hard about this.
Wait, do I have to use it now?
No.
Oh, I don't want to use it yet.
God.
Yeah, you have it now.
I don't want to.
Did you ever play Mario Party before?
Don't even talk to me about parties, man.
My bad.
Gunner, you're up.
I'm gonna try my luck with 2, Noah.
Yeah, you can move 2 spaces.
2 to purple.
All right, to purple. You have landed on the crazy wheel.
Oh, Jesus Christ! What's the crazy wheel?
Yes.
Oh, he's got it saved.
Oh, that's a pretty crazy wheel. Oh, get what?
All players get a random item.
Let's
Oh,
go.
thank you, Gunner. Thank you for that.
I'll take that.
Let's say, yeah, we'll give one of these to Gunner.
Thanks for the egg. There's only 1 G, but thank you.
Oh, Chris gonna get the Vaporeon.
He's gonna get the Vaporeon.
I thought that was a baby Yoda.
You're fucked in the head.
And you're gonna get an apple. The apple can be used to send somebody back to the start. The Vaporeon does nothing. And the egg lets you spin the crazy wheel.
Fair.
Cool. Glad I've got that then.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm glad Andy has 2 different things that can move us to a place we don't want.
Yeah.
And I have all 1.
You're gonna move 2 spaces.
I feel like I haven't had much say in where I move both times.
You have a say. I just can choose to deny it.
Why would you not go 2? You get Flamingo Shop anyways.
Well, I'm going to anyways, apparently.
So the Flamingo Shop is like the goal, right? We want to get to the Flamingo Shop and buy the flamingos. But I noticed in the item shop, there's a flamingo for sale.
Yes.
So you can also get a flamingo.
Genius.
No.
If he decides.
Oh, God, I'm too smart.
Which direction are you moving to?
No, you're not.
Okay.
If you were smart, you wouldn't say it.
Landed
Dumb
on the
fuck, there's only
flamingo
one of
shop.
them.
Now you will spin the flamingo wheel.
Spin that wheel.
Spin that flamingo wheel.
Free.
It's free.
You're free, because I'm going to win
The
this game.
flamingo is free.
Just a free flamingo?
Yeah, he gets a flamingo now.
How many do you need to win?
As many as you can get. Going on the flamingo square, you go back to the start. Andy, you're up.
Yeah, I'd like to move 2 spaces, hopefully.
Okay, yeah, you can move 2.
Let's go.
Yes, nicely.
All right, the board becomes more complex now.
Andy gets what he wants every time, that little brat.
It's because I'm nice, man. You should learn something about it, huh?
I
Yeah.
feel like Noah's got it out for Chris so far.
I am non-biased.
All right.
Orange.
We'll put a pin in that.
Oh, so that's actually orange.
Gunner, you're up.
2, please.
You're gonna move 1 space.
I see.
Finally. Fucking shit.
I understand. I have nothing against you, Noah. I know this.
Wait, why do you
I'm a
understand? He
non-biased
just
party. You're
decided
God.
by
You're playing
himself.
God.
This is gonna be a red square. If you look, it's actually the color red. That's how you can tell.
It's not random. This game isn't random, Andy.
You're right.
Yeah, it's not
You're
random
made
at
up
all.
very,
Totally.
very
Yes,
last
very
Logic.
quickly in the moment, but there are some rules.
Oh, God.
I'm printing
Okay,
out
Chris,
50
you're
of them. Can I move 1?
Yeah, you can move 1. You collect 2 gold.
That's a given.
Let's see, Andy, you're up.
Am I allowed to choose the direction in which I would like to move, or do we only
Yes.
go up? What does the red space do again?
That is a bad wheel spin.
Do it, do it, do
Yeah,
it.
let's-
Come on.
I'd like to move 1 space forward.
Move 2 spaces forward.
I knew you were going to do that. Reverse psychology.
Please land 1 space forward.
Here we go, baby!
Shit.
You're gonna spin the bad wheel.
I'll take it. No.
Oh, no.
Emotional
You're nice.
damage.
Makes fun of his looks.
Oh, God damn it, dude.
Andy,
Yeah.
you're dumb.
Okay. All right. That
Do we all get a turn at that, or is that just you?
No, that's his bad wheel spin.
Damn it.
Seemed kind of
Gunner,
therapeutic
you're
for
up.
him, actually. Wait, am I up?
Yeah.
I'll take a 1, please, forward.
You move 1 to the flamingo square.
Yes.
Let's
Wait, do I just get
go.
1? Oh, I
This
got
decides
spin
the
for
price
it.
of the flamingo.
Regrown?
He's gonna go back to the shop now.
Thank you, Noah.
Chris, you're up.
2 spots forward.
Finally, he gets what he wants. Chris James classic.
Can I kill it or something? Can I just get rid of it?
Can you
No.
trade it to me?
You can.
I'll take it off your hands.
I want that fucking egg.
No, I don't want to trade it for my egg.
What do you have?
Andy, you're up.
I was hoping I could move 2 forward.
Yeah, I'll do 2.
Flamingos are how you win. If you get more flamingos, you win. That's the only rule we know. More flamingos wins.
Yes.
All players get what?
Oh, that's where we
Random
all
item.
You give me another one of those useful critters.
Oh, he did.
I'm gonna use my portal gun on Chris. Just knock him back to the start. I mean, yeah, let's do it.
Let's see. Gunner, you're up.
I'll take a one.
You gain 2 gold.
And I will also use an egg on Andy.
Well, technically, you can't use it on somebody. It just spins the crazy wheel.
Oh, that's what it does? Oh, let's all get more items. Oh.
No!
I'm cool with that one.
Well, I'm all the way back at the item shop with no flamingos, so if we could be a little bit nicer to me, I'd appreciate that.
What's the most I can go? 'Cause we've been saying 1 and 2. Is that it?
Choose a number. I'll probably say no, but if it's bigger than 1 or 2,
I'm gonna say 4.
you'll move 2.
Okay.
Oh, you suck, man.
You
know
should have
when you're
said
gonna get a different
-4.
Oh.
That's gonna be a yellow. Put this one here.
Oh, there's a new connection.
All right,
Yeah,
we'll just do that for now. All right, you want to use an item?
I don't think I can.
Well, all right then. Andy, you're up.
I'm gonna ask for something really special right now. I'd like you to take away both of my apples in exchange for me to move to the orange tile at the top.
I'll allow it.
Let's go!
Easy game.
Taking weird turns.
Oh, man.
I would like to trade in my egg to go to the same spot Andy just did.
Not
You
gonna
can't
happen.
use an egg for that.
You idiot, you can't use an egg for that.
Then I will try to move Dose.
Yo, I want to play a game like this, bro. This seems awesome. You have to make your own fucking rules as you go along.
Scissors and a
Yo,
lucky
this
number
is brilliant.
Normally, you can't buy 2 items on a turn, but I'm gonna allow it just because.
Okay, thank you.
Items. All right, the scissors cut any path, and the 7, when you use it, there's a 50%.
Yo, this is
chance
actually
that you double
genius,
your gold
bro.
and a 50%
Why didn't I
chance
think of
you lose
this?
all your gold.
I would like to use the scissors now. Cut the path from Andy to the flamingo square.
You're gonna ruin my life, man. This sucks.
Oh god.
Chris, you're up.
I'd like to move 2.
You'll move 1.
Okay. You want me to just say I'll move and then you just kind of take the wheel?
Well, I want to decide.
Okay, that's great.
I'm a reasonable person.
So,
Oh hell yeah, that's what I wanted.
All right, you now lose your next turn. Andy, you're up.
I'd like to move 2 spaces forward.
I'll let you move 3.
Wow.
You're a piece of shit.
Cyan.
Cyan. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
Can I like regain some HP or some mana?
No.
Okay, cool. Let's move on.
Gunner, you're up.
Yeah, Noah. Then I'd like to take 2 paces south.
Okay. You gain 2 gold.
I would also like to use an egg.
All right. You must spin the crazy wheel.
I think I'm getting this game.
Yeah, you are kind of playing this game pretty hard.
Damn.
I'd like to negotiate, Noah. What if that said everything?
If you give me 1 gold, you can spin it again.
I will do that.
Pain and suffering.
Nice.
All players get a random item.
I swear to God. Damn it! You gave me another glup shitto.
Andy, you're up.
It's my turn. Well, I'd hopefully like to move forward to the flamingo space, but we'll see what you're thinking on
Okay, I'll allow it.
Is that your
spin the
first flamingo?
wheel.
If you get it. You don't
Wait,
have
he's
flamingo.
totally biased,
that. No,
bro.
this might be my first, but let's see. Oh, please, Jesus. I don't have enough. God damn it. Look, maybe we can work something out, like a loan.
You have the 7. If you want to risk it all.
Oh, you could double your gold with the 7.
Yeah, let's go for it.
Heads or tails?
Tails. God damn it! Oh my god, man. I must be bad at all games, because this is literally a game with ever-changing rules.
Gunner, you're up.
I'll take a 1.
All right, 1.
All right, here
Bro,
we go.
you've had
More items.
literally
Nice.
everything
Swear to God.
given to you this start.
That sucks, Andy.
Gunner, you're up. Oh, no, wait, that was Gunner.
Yeah, god damn it, don't take this from me.
I'm down.
How do I get to the shop?
You want to use an item, Gunner? Okay.
Actually, I will use an egg.
All right, we'll spin the crazy wheel again.
Please, everyone lose gold. Oh, shit.
No, please, no.
I had 5
Add
times.
5 tiles and remove 3.
This sucks. Can we make Gunner's photo just a little bit bigger?
I'm down for that, yeah.
Can I negotiate vertically? Damn. Yeah,
All right,
use the
Chris,
egg.
it's your turn.
Okay, can I go to the shop?
You can't move that far.
Okay, which one's the shop?
The yellow.
Can I move 2 to the right? I want to go to that purple.
Okay, you want to end up on the shop, though?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Buy the gun.
Can I get a gun? No, wait, no. Are there actual guns in the back?
No, there's no guns.
Oh, I thought those were assault rifles. Okay,
I thought they were too.
can I get the lucky 7 and can I use it?
Oh my god.
Yes, you may use it.
I want to use it right now. I want you to flip that goddamn coin. I'm gonna go heads.
Oh boy.
Please don't be heads.
Oh!
Well, you know,
Andy, you're up.
They're breedable.
Let's move forward to, like, to the blue one.
Yeah, I'll allow it. You gained 2
Alright.
gold.
Back
Let's
in the
see,
raid.
Gunner, you're up.
I will move 2 to the right. And
Telling you
That
this
is
is
gonna be a
totally
bad
biased.
space.
I knew it.
Gunner has bad wheel energy.
Yes.
Oh, you.
It was
son of
all a
bitch.
play. What a brilliant play.
Gunner is an epic bastard.
That's what I'm talking
there-
about.
Yes.
Bad wheel.
Like 10 minutes of this back and forth.
Oh, come on, Goodwill. Come on, Goodwill.
Oh my god. Add 30 spaces and remove 28.
Oh, I get to spin again, though.
Again.
Let me
Moment of
back
truth.
on that Goodwill. Never mind. Donate 1 gold to who?
And you get to spin again.
All right, who are you giving 1 gold to?
I will give it to Chris.
Thank you. You're giving me an out. You're giving me like a
It's
cushion.
all right, man. I promise I won't go to any of the casinos tonight.
Gunner, you
Donate
have
1
an
gold, spin
opportunity to.
again.
Looks like you've just lost all of your gold.
I will give it to Chris again. If I was going to lose it anyway.
You could have had 2.
Give away half of what? My money? I don't have it.
Gunner, who are you giving half of your gold to?
Andy.
Give me some of that mustache. I want to shave off half of it.
Chris, you're up.
Okay, I would like to move 1 to green.
All right, Goodwill.
To clarify right now, I am in the lead with Chris. So I see you talking shit in chat. I got a flamingo right now. Whoever has the most flamingos wins. Me and Chris both have 1. Andy has 0. I'm playing this game perfectly.
Winner,
Andy,
winner,
you're up.
chicken
I want
dinner.
to be with Gunner. 2 spaces.
Coward.
Running away from triangle face Chris.
Yeah, of course, I'm gonna have to donate gold. I'm gonna give it back to you, Gunner. You were generous.
He didn't give you anything. He gave it all to me.
I gave him a chance at life.
No, this sucks.
All right,
Dude, I know
Noah,
that
what do you
little
think
weird-
about this one? What if I asked you for 3 spaces up and to the right?
Yo, Gunner peeking out behind me. You look like Michael Jackson.
Okay, Gunner, but what's in it for me?
I will give my 7 away. Never mind. I will give it to anybody.
Me, I'll take it. I want it. A lucky 7.
Oh, no. 10 gold, please keep going. No.
Gunner, that means we're tied.
Wait, no.
Oh, wait, no, yeah, Chris is up.
Can I go to the shop?
Which one?
Yeah, down. I'll go down shop. Can I get the portal gun? Since there's no real guns. Can I use the portal gun now? I want to move. I can move Andy anywhere.
Yes.
Move him down to the bottom.
Come on, man, just go.
Bottom left blue.
Just-
Yeah, that's what I
just
like
do
to
it.
see. All right, I'm happy.
God, that sucks.
Gunner, you're up.
I'm going to go 2 to the left.
You guys can all move 3 now.
I will take 3 to the up, left, up.
Crazy wheel.
I need some crazy in my life
Gunner
right
is
now.
all-
I'll take it.
Players get a random item.
I swear to God. I'm gonna kill every one of those little fucking things.
Start a little farm over there.
Let's see, Chris, you're up.
Can I use my lucky 7?
You can use it right now.
Can I use it? And I'm gonna go heads.
Heads.
I'm going heads.
You need friends for that.
That is correct.
Yo,
Is
come
there a
on,
student
bro.
move
That
on
is a
these?
low blow.
Okay, can
That
I
is a
move
low
3 to
blow.
the
Even
crazy
coming
one?
from you.
Or two to the
Holy
crazy one.
shit,
Two,
bro.
sorry.
That was
Okay.
just
Oh
pure
God damn it! I
evil.
don't have time for this.
There's add 5 paces around Chris.
Actually, can Gunner's face be the background of this board? How do we feel about that?
Let's try it out.
Did you know?
It's gonna pair ability. Such a close up on the mustache, man.
That's good. Yeah. All right, Andy, you lose 7 turns for that request.
Yeah, of course.
Andy, you're up.
I would like to move 2 forward. You can pick the direction.
I'll put you on the good wheel.
It was gonna be a wheel regardless. Send player back. I'd like to send Gunner to the bottom. No, Chris to the bottom left start.
That's exactly where you don't want me. But all right, go off.
Gunner, you're up.
I will take. Oh, I can take 3. I'll take 3 up.
It's the bad wheel.
I love the bad wheel.
Someone in chat said you should make this an emote, the Gunner picture, and I agree.
I don't think I have it.
Donate 1 gold.
I will give it to Andy this time. Andy,
Let's go.
be careful. I see you got a 7 there.
I feel like I'm so far in the lead. It's like not even funny.
We have 1 flamingo. Relax. Now, does this mean I spin the bad wheel 2 more times?
Jesus Christ.
Oh god, it's just never-ending spinning. Oh god.
Yeah.
I got more
Donate
gold.
one gold.
Donate 1 gold. Yeah, we'll count.
Unfortunate.
You have no more gold to
Unfortunate.
give.
No.
He's
no,
in debt.
No.
He's in debt.
Oh, emotional damage.
We'll let the other players say something mean about you. Chris, you start.
Gunner, I think your hat merch is ugly, and I would never wear it.
You're wearing it right now.
Andy, you're up.
Gunner, I think you really need to be standing up for yourself more at school when the kids hang you by your nuts and they shake you and they say, you have baby nuts, you have baby nuts. And throw you in the trash can head first, like Marvel movie style. You go crashing into a brick wall. That's it. That's it.
One more spin.
Can we get emotional damage again? I feel like I could have said something better. I just...
Add new space. Spin again.
This turn's never ending. Baby nuts.
I'm changing your contact to my phone to baby nuts.
Baby nuts.
No, I can't take any more. I can't take any more. No.
Chris, go again.
Okay, baby nuts. I think you should
See,
stand
it's
up for
funny
yourself
because
more
it's true.
when
No,
you're at
it's
the
not
supermarket
fucking
and
true.
it pulls down your pants.
Oh
and everyone
yeah,
points
I
and
got no
laughs
friends.
and
I
says, "Baby nuts,
got
baby
the
nuts,"
boss.
on aisle
That's
2.
enough
Hey,
for
for mine,
me.
I just want to piggyback
So
off
to you,
Chris.
yeah, George, let's fucking go.
They'll most
And
likely
someone
come
random, I from don't know.
and they'll grab baby nuts.
Oh my god.
Like it's elastic in a cartoon.
That's actually not
You know what I'm
true,
talking
believe it
about?
or
Next
not.
turn.
It is only George.
Is it my turn?
Yeah,
I'm
Chris,
not
you
gonna
up.
lie.
I would like to.
I've got cousins there.
3 to
I'm
the
friends
crazy
with, but
wheel.
They're cousins. almost.
Gunner's nuts are going crazy tonight.
Oh shit, they're trending on Twitter. Oh my gosh, how to get to Flamingo now? Oh yeah, that's
Wait,
organized.
can relatives count as friends?
That's what
They
you
can't
call
count as
Okay,
friends.
Chris. Anything else you want
Can't
to do?
even take credit for that.
Buy some of the Vaporeons. You can never lose.
I'd like to use one of my Lucky 7 for my things.
Vaporeons?
Yeah.
Yo, I'm the unluckiest person. Yo, what the fuck is this shit,
I
bro?
kill myself.
That's huge, man. Congrats.
Nice job. Let's see. Alex, you're up.
Who's Alex? Me?
Oh.
Noah half cares about this game and barely cares about us.
Kevin, what do you want to do?
All right. Yeah, my name is Kevin for the rest of the game, guys. You said I could move 3 spaces.
If I decide it's okay.
I mean, yeah. Actually, I don't. I'd like to move 1 forward. I really want to get.
He's
to
gonna
that
move him
Flamingo.
3.
I'll let you land on the Flamingo.
Oh my god! Finally. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You want to use a 7?
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, probably at this point in time.
Heads or tails?
I mean, probably tails.
Your odds of flipping wrong 4 times in a row is low.
You're fucking kidding me!
For you.
Oh, we're not watching the video, yo.
Can I make a special request to rotate Andy slightly
They
askew?
don't count. Never say that again.
Oh yeah,
That's
that's,
fine.
okay, that's good. Can we make him a little long?
Gunner, you're up.
I would like to.
Yeah,
move
I said
2
they
bases
don't
to
count.
the east.
Oh, he's being
Come on, baby.
easy.
I'm getting tired of this shit.
This is huge.
Oh god.
Oh,
please.
keep going. Oh, it's slowed down. I'll take
Gunner,
it.
you don't have 5 gold for a Flamingo.
Yeah,
I have
use your
7
lucky
now. I have a
7.
7. I will use my 7. Oh, wait, what?
You have 2.5.
Wait, I thought I got 5 there.
No.
Wait, what do you mean,
Zero.
nah, no? Wasn't, didn't say 3 5 gold?
No, you had.
Same shit to Andy, and I noticed that too, and I just didn't say anything.
I just accepted it.
All right, I will use the 7 to get to the free 5 gold I thought I won. Tails.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. There you go.
Oh, you just had to use your item to get what you originally earned on the.
Wait, what?
Oh, because you had to pay for the Flamingo, bro.
How much is a flamingo?
You landed on the 5 spot.
Oh, I didn't understand that.
Nothing has been done to Chris's photo yet. Both me and Gunner have been made askew.
What do you want to do to me?
Maybe dealer's choice.
We'll call that good for now.
You didn't do anything. It looks the same.
Chris, you're up.
I would like to move 3 up to that red box on the right up there.
Bad
just
wheel.
3. That's okay. I can take it.
I couldn't.
Spun a lot of wheels tonight.
Oh, damn, that's a brutal one.
Yeah, that's
Emotional damage.
That's the game.
Andy, you're up.
Andy would like to. Well, I have no gold.
No, it's emotional damage. It landed on emotion. It's a glitch. It actually landed on emotional damage.
Oh, it's a glitch. Who am I damaging?
You can do Gunner if you want.
Oh.
It's for Chris. When you go to the supermarket. Hold on, I gotta take a sip of water. And they transported you to Flint, Michigan, and they brought you down to a local, like, just any faucet, and they were like, okay, Chris, fix it. And you said, I can't do it, I can't do it. So they took you outside and they spanked you.
What's your point?
That's it.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Gunner, you're up.
And do you remember me being the one spanking you the entire?
Your hands are so big.
Wait, I was wrong. It actually says return to start. My
You
bad.
piece of shit.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry about that. Andy, you're up.
I'd honestly like to move 3 towards that bad spin, the bad
This one?
wheel.
Also, I've decided I'm going to stimulate the economy.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa.
They got passed.
Now you spin the bad wheel.
Oh,
God
turn that
fucking-
bitch upside
God
down. I'm tired of
fucking
looking
damn
at
it,
that
dude.
face.
Yo, there was a
Every
blue
single
item there.
good
You
move in
all
this
saw
game.
that.
I like how he's turning it.
There was definitely a
Gunner,
blue
you're up.
item there.
3 to go to the green on the top.
Why didn't I get
Close
the
your
blue
eyes. This is like a
item?
nightmare.
Good wheel.
Good wheel. What a play.
Oh, God.
This is big.
Dude, you don't need 3 gold. Just
I need to
don't
buy
need
2 flamingos when I get there.
Gunner, anything else you want to do?
Take a gold away from Chris.
Oh wow, that would be legit awesome.
Yes.
That'll show you what's what. All right, Chris, you're up.
Okay, can I move 3 to the crazy wheel? Underneath that upside down piece of shit.
What'd you say? I'll take
Yes,
it. I'll take
yes.
it. We haven't gotten
Noah's chaos.
Do you want me to do Noah's Chaos?
Yeah, actually, I
Sure.
would.
All right, we're doing Noah's Chaos.
We've been at this almost an hour now. It's time for some chaos.
He's just going random. He's going random mode.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 chests. Let's fucking go. Easy game. Oh, come on.
Chaos has been pretty
2
fruitful
chests
so
with
far. What does that
nothing
one do?
inside.
What does the sword do?
Okay, so the sword, if you use
Might
it,
as
you
well
have a
give me
50% chance
none.
to steal a flamingo from a player. The smiley face, you steal 5 gold from a player unless they can make me laugh.
Go get my joke book.
Has Noah been laughing that much?
Not at all. It's gonna be impossible.
Can I use one of my lucky 7s?
Yeah, you can use Lucky 7.
I'd like to use a lucky 7 on my gold.
Okay, heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
How'd you do that so fast in your head?
Math, you know.
I'm still working on it.
Here's the real question. Are you gonna do it again?
I'd like you to do it again for those little guys.
Okay.
Gonna double them.
Heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh.
Oh no.
Finally, the rain has ended. Oh, or not. Oh my god.
Andy, you're up.
Oh, if I use the slicer, that's my turn.
No, you already skipped your turn. You know, maybe
That
you're
was your
upside down. Maybe I already skipped it for another time. We'll say you go.
Can I slice someone?
Yeah, who are you gonna slice?
Probably Chris.
I can afford it.
Heads. I mean, heads. I haven't gotten this right a single time so far.
Heads.
Ah!
Wow.
Oh, we are in the end game.
Let's see. Gunner, you're up.
I would like to move, I guess, 3 spaces towards the flamingo.
Yeah, well, good luck.
Wait, what do I get for the smiley face if I make you laugh?
You steal 5 gold from a player.
Oh, let's go. Steadfast. Finally. I got something at least. Jesus fucking Christ.
He hasn't felt anything in a long time, Chris. Come on. Look at that man. He's got nothing.
What has 2 baby balls with his pants down in aisle 2 at the supermarket? Gunner TV. You chuckled a little bit.
Yeah, we'll count it.
28 Vaporeons and non-stop talking about baby balls. Just look into it.
Baby, that's...
Chris, you're up.
Okay, I'd like to move 2 to the right to the store.
Okay. You are now in the store.
I'd like to buy...
You could buy a buy a little Bowser.
Oh yeah, we gotta find out what that does.
2 flamingos.
Are you really?
You can only. There's only one.
I'll buy 1 flamingo.
Buy Noah.
Priceless.
What are those blue ring things on the right again?
You gotta buy it to find out.
I'll buy one to find out. I'll buy that, and then can I buy that?
Sword's a really good purchase. It's gonna blend into your Vaporeons.
Then can I use the sword on Gunner?
Alright, sword is being used on Gunner. Heads or tails?
Heads.
Oh my god.
There's no shot. What an idiot. What a fool.
Tails.
Oh.
This switch thing lets you swap places with another player.
Wait, like on the map?
Yeah, on the map.
Huge.
Okay, can I swap with Gunner? I don't like him being there, and I don't like him.
You've already used an item this
He's already used an item on a turn. You can't use 2 items in one turn.
Unless I feel like it.
Please don't. I need it.
Not this time.
This game's getting hot.
Kevin, you're up.
Gavin?
It's Kevin. It's Kevin. Kevin.
Oh, my bad.
Kevin would like to go 2 spaces in whichever direction.
They don't count. Never say that again. That's sad. But brothers do, oddly enough. Wait, why? Wait, what? Nah, that's some biased ass bullshit. It's like Christmas. Wait, what? Okay, I need to see the logic in that. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Let me launch this. Because it's hard to be friends with them. Bro, you want items? Go Silithus. It's like Christmas. Wait, what? Why? Where? Who? Why? What? Why Silithus? What's in Silithus? Are you talking about like Zul'Farrak? Fuck Zul'Farrak. I'm not going Zul'Farrak. That's a piece of shit dungeon. Zul'Farrak is probably one of the worst. Like, even if you do get an item, it's worth fuck all. Everyone auctions, sell that, sell that, and that. We don't want any fucking nectar. Soulbound, soulbound. Ooh. 53 of these are sold daily. Who the fuck's buying large, slimy bones for like 20 gold? What is this shit? Region sale average 268 gold. That can't be right. What the fuck is going on in this game? Like, is my TSM fucked up or something? I actually would like to know that. I'm getting convinced that, like, I got a horn for this and it's worth $1,000. Like, what is going on with my TSM? Why is it not? Okay, what are we doing here? Okay, so price source, region market value average. That's obviously not working. Historical price, market value. Maybe market value is better. Market value? What's market value? Totally forgot. Go away. Stop. Close. What's market value? Market rate, region sale average, minimum buyout, What's market value? I'm gonna leave the market value. I like the sound of it. What does this look like? Absolutely fuck all. Like testicle with a schlong. What else are we keeping? No, go away. No, go away. Fuck off. Okay, that can stay. Looks pretty sick. That can go away. I never keep wrist. Wrist can go down the fucking toilet. Those are pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Sell. Fucking cape that nobody cares about. Sell that as well.
I got what you need.
Yeah, so why is it Christmas in Silissa? It's not Zul'Farrak. Bro, you want items because it's like Christmas. Yeah, look for a group, thousands of items. It's not Zul'Farrak. It's the best farm for filling auction house. You can get Skullflame Shield, Tibu, Blade of Hannah, loads more. Ooh. Also loads of items over 20k, like loads. Join a Silissus group, give it a shot. There's nothing wrong with TSM. That dungeon is over farmed. It's shit for transmog now. Go Silissus. Silissus, you will get so many items, you won't know what to do with them. All good price, and they sell instantly. What the fuck? Yo, that sounds too good to be true. Are you trying to fucking scam me? You're gonna make me subscribe to some kind of fucking... what do you call them? Like... Okay, I mean, if I'm going to get scammed by someone, it'd probably be better to be scammed by my brother. That would definitely be a better idea. These need to get sold. There's no way I'm fucking auctioning a large slimy bone. Like, I can't do that. It just feels wrong. I got anything else?
Direction you'd like him to.
Flamingo space.
What? Reverse psychology is crazy.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh, Kevin!
Wow.
Kevin!
Oh wow.
Bet there's no flamingos in the store.
Dude, I was so confused. I thought that was where I get 15 gold, not spend 15 gold.
You could technically use this and then this.
Let's give it a shot, shall we?
All right, who are you using this on?
I'd like to steal it from Gunner.
Gunner, go for it.
Wait, what? If I make you laugh, then I get what?
Oh, well, then you don't lose 5 gold.
Just getting kind of nervous up here.
It's alright, it's alright.
What's green and has wheels?
Grass.
Yeah, I
Silly.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks.
Damn, he knows all the anti-jokes. That's a big oof.
I'm gonna stick with this. I'm not gonna use my 7 spin.
You know what? Just for that, I'll let you get another flamingo.
Let's go!
Gunner, you're up.
Gracious Noah, that whole Magic the Gathering joke was just a joke. I didn't mean it like that.
I took great offense to it.
Can I please move 1 space?
Yes.
Baby nut loser.
It's gonna be the new Philip DeFranco video.
What does that mean?
All of your gold for the flamingo.
Deal.
Well, you get a flamingo.
Oh, things have changed. Okay.
You know, we'll say first to 3 flamingos wins.
Oh my gosh.
Chris, you're up.
Can I use my item to swap with Gunner?
He's actually here now.
Never mind, I didn't mean that. Can I move?
Guys, 1 more flamingo. 1 more
Let's
flamingo.
go.
And we take the dub.
Spin that bitch.
Wow.
This guy's always got money.
Need 7 gold.
10 gold. Did you say what that blue thing was? I forgot. The little blue ring thing
Yo.
I have sitting on top of my my glup shittos.
What?
The little blue item thing I have.
You were trying to use that.
That's
Literally
what
the
it was,
last
okay.
turn. Did
Go
you think you were
Boomy.
using
No,
Big Four when
dude.
you asked
We
that?
do the
No, I
farm
just
like
thought it
2
was a
times a
different
month.
Fun.
Anthony, you're up.
Go
My name's
Boomy. Make
Kevin.
macro
Okay,
for the
sorry.
ads
I
there.
would
Run,
like to,
kill,
can I see
loot,
my sevens
money.
on the board? Oh, great. Can I do
Is
something
everybody
really
else a
risky?
Boomy?
Sure.
I'd like to use my 7 on my flamingos.
You can
Okay,
use
I'll
the
go
7 on the
Boomer.
flamingo.
You can use them on my little guys.
I don't want to use them on your little guys. Okay, no. I'd like to move on the board then. I would like to move 3 spaces. Actually, no. I want
God, spit it out, would you?
I want to move to the good wheel. 2 spaces up.
Good
I
wheel.
probably want to go
Interesting
before I
pick. Is our
land. Yeah.
flamingo achieving ability here?
Send player back to start.
Oh, you wouldn't.
I would.
Who you choosing?
Chris James.
Gunner, you're up.
Watch this. I'm going to go for the same attempt here. I would like to move to where Andy is, please. Move to flamingo, baby. If I hit that, we're golden.
Oh, no.
Oh, I spin again? Or was that spin bad wheel?
Make players
Oh,
spin bad
damn it.
wheel.
Here we go again. God damn it.
I could get the good wheel.
You have to choose somebody to spin the bad wheel.
Oh. Okay.
What's the name of the ad? I need the name of the ad. Make macro with Sunfire. Yeah, I need the name of the ad.
Oh my god!
Damn it.
Goddamn wheels.
If this somehow backfires on me to get him to spin the
I
good
need the
wheel to
name
go
of
to
the
the
ad.
flamingo spot, I'll
Just
lose
go
my
there.
shit.
Look at that, just a little bit of riches.
Getting his money up. Okay.
I think it says lose 4 gold.
Working on my life.
Gunner, anything else you want to do on your turn?
I would like to exchange my 7 for Chris's swap card.
No. I mean, if he accepts, then yeah.
That's what I was gonna
Yo,
say.
you didn't get anything good. You got like
Chris,
400
like
gold
move
items.
3 to
Divine
the silly
Warblade.
wheel, crazy
Dog
wheel.
shit.
You don't want
Bunch
one
of dog
these
shit items. This
73
is where you're
ads.
sending me. Is this repayment for me beating you up when you
Give us a
were a
flamingo
kid?
space. Yes. Right
This
next
is
to
what
the
that
other
is,
one?
isn't it?
No.
Exactly what it is.
Damn it.
Doesn't
Peerless
it render the
clout.
second flamingo space essentially
dog shit.
impossible to get to? Because once you use the flamingo space, you
Look,
get
oh,
transported
meh.
to start.
Yeah.
Awesome. I love it.
That's what you asked for.
Yeah, screw it. We'll put this here.
Yes.
Wow, a shortcut.
Huge. Chris is lost in the middle of a maze right now.
You can tell my face. I'm like,
Yeah, he's like, where the hell am I?
Andy, you're up.
Yeah, I would like to maybe move to a flamingo spot if that's at all possible.
This one.
Oh, God.
Guys, this could be it.
This could be it.
Oh.
No. It's not.
Yo, I need the
Who's a flamingo?
macro. What's the ad?
I feel kind of bad.
Gunner, you're up.
I do too. I do too.
What is
I
it?
would- I
Twilight.
need one.
Okay.
I will
I
ask to
need
move to the same spot, or maybe one behind it.
Okay, flamingo wheel.
we're just
Target.
honoring every request now. Okay.
We're just doing it.
It was 2 spots. I have a
Trade any
7
item.
for a flamingo.
Trade any item
Stop
for a flamingo.
that macro.
No. I would like to trade my 7 for a flamingo, please.
Gunner, with that,
No.
you win the game.
But you've lost
Yes!
a friend.
How does this feel?
It feels insane. I mean, you spelled my name wrong, but it feels great. Thank you.
Sorry.
Ganahanar.
I thought he did it like that on purpose.
He did. He just made it worse. It feels great. I had a great time. I had a great time, Noah. That whole grass
God,
joke
you
kind of
fixed it.
sucked. Kind of made me feel bad, but you just win the whole thing. I mean, there's no better feeling, honestly. I don't know what to do with myself next.
All right, fantastic.
Wow.
Won the game, but you lost a friend.
Well, that was it. We won.
It's not true. I won. No, I won.
You didn't just shut the stream off.
What are you?
Regardless of what you won, that emotional damage still happened tonight.
Yeah, and that.
And everyone here
never
will not
gone away.
forget.
Noah, thank you for hosting. That was fun, man.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, thank you. That was
This is super fun.
yeah, that was.
Chris,
Chris, come on, say something, man.
It only took 40 minutes for me to really get the hang of the game, and I still don't know the name of the thing that I owned dozens of, but that was a lot of fun.
There you go. That was really sweet.
And I'm never gonna forget Baby Nuts. I'm gonna be thinking about that. For a while. I'm not gonna be thinking about Baby Nuts.
Gunner, Gunner, Baby Nuts TV.
What the fuck up is too far away. It better not fucking be too far away. You kill what I tell you to kill and you shut the fuck up. Shut your mouth. Kill it. Kill everything.
I'm out of range.
Shut your mouth. Oh, you saying something? Run, Eshibullah dog shit. There's loads of greens, just go there. Eshibullah dog shit, Allah Pollagala, Twilight. Run, he says. I am running, bro. Wait, find a different one. Let him go Boomy, not Bear. If he doesn't leave the group. Yo, we're doing fine, bro. Like, ads are spawning all the time, or are they not being efficient?
It's too far away.
What's this guy doing? What's he doing? The other one's in fucking bear. Yo, I'm looting. I'm getting the fuck out of here. He's fine. He's fine. He's in fucking... Yo, what is this shit? You guys are not contributing. Feral is fine. Bear is shit. I mean, balance is the best out of all. I think we can agree to that. And if you're playing anything else but balance, I'm not cool with that, right? Well, why am I even asking you that? Yeah, I'm not cool with that. I'm not contributing. Yo, I'm not looting nothing. This farm sucks ass. Not really. What do you mean balance is not the best? Yeah, I doubt that. I highly doubt that. Feral with speed set can be better. Yo, I have a speed set.
I'm out of range.
Shut your mouth, out of range. Because speed sets have gotten OP now. Really? Like how?
It's too far away.
New speed set. Whoa, what do you mean? What do you mean new speed set? BFA items scaled up. Wait, I have BFA items. But if you're talking about these things, you got to get the items again on. I'm not going through that process again.
I'm out of range.
Ooh, I got some shoulders, and they are absolute dog shit. Ooh, I get reputation. That's always a plus. Don't know why I would ever need it. Ew. Lofty helm.
I need to get closer.
Wait, I got a lofty helm. What the fuck is a lofty helm? Oh, that's shit. I thought the lofty set was. Oh, this guy is slacking, bro. Yo, where are my items? I get nothing. I need all items. Give me items. Ventricle vest. What the fuck is this? These are the new ones. Look at the long strider speed. I don't think I can. Can I? I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I don't really know if I can unlock power. Shift right click to view as the right powers. Yeah, I am trying to shift right click. I am doing that. I can't see that. Oh, okay. What? Okay, yeah, I think mine already has that, doesn't it? Long strider. Wait, 12%? On the item, my guy. Chicken power, bro. Like, how does it get better than this, bro? You can run as fucking fast as you can, bro. You're not gonna catch up to Boomy. Well, that's some BS, bro. I agree, Bear is worse, but still, like, you can't catch up with it. Like, it's just fucking broken. There's a reason everybody plays Boomy. Has he got those items? Let's see. We're arguing on his behalf. Let's see if he's got. Okay, that is not what he has. Okay, so that goes out the window. I'm as fast as a mount in Feral. Yeah, but I've always been as fast as a mount in Feral. You're a lot faster than a mount now, if it's what I've just seen. Can I please get some items? That would be awesome. I would love to get some items right about now. You know, any time today. Any time. That would be pretty fucking awesome, you know? Ooh. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I have flame. You know, that's not bad, is it? I've got an epic. Oh, it's the iPad. That's right. That's nice. That has a sell rate. I know that has a sell rate. Unlucky vendor. Wait, what? No, it's an eye patch, bro. It's a ring. Wait, what? No, it's a head, bro. That's not a ring. It's a head. I know what it is. If I can get out of combat to see the sell rate. Yeah, it has a pretty high sell rate, actually. It's not worth a lot. Yeah, it's dog shit. Still unlucky, yeah, it is unlucky. I don't disagree there. All I have seen is unluckiness the last couple of days. I don't think Blizzard wants me to start playing WoW again. Like, I'm getting those vibes. I feel like this is some biased bullshit. There's items for millions. Wait, here? Wait, Skullflame Shield, T-Bull. I don't even know what the price of T-Bull is here. Yeah, T-Bull Skullflame is like 300k. Is it? Heroic Cauldrons. Okay, let me check these out now, because it seems as I've got them now and it's pinging me. Why does it say 2,900? What kind of... Oh, I don't know what fucking price this is giving me, bro. But this is not the right price. Seems to be giving me random ass prices. Yeah, I need to loot, bro. Don't be slacking, you guys. Don't be slacking. Yeah, it's region price. No, it's not. If you want it on minimum buyout, yeah, it's not letting me. It's not letting me set on it. Yeah, at least, well, minimum buyout is kind of like bullshit. I think it would be better if I could just get it on. What is it? Out of combat anytime soon. Yeah, if I could get it on region sale average, that's what I want. But it's not giving me the region sale average. It's giving me like some random ass price. You want it on minimum buy. I don't want it on minimum buy. I want it on region sale average. But it doesn't give me that option apparently. Like, no, fuck you. You're not having that. Minimum buyout is what it's... Yeah, I know at the moment. But I want it like an average price. What is it selling at? Minimum buyout is what it's supposed to... All the rest is BS. I got some shoes. They're worth absolutely fuck all. Yeah, am I surprised about that? Nope. But they have a high sale rate. I wonder why. Get rid of this. Market value. Minimum buyout. Okay, we'll put it on minimum. Fine. Yeah, let's put it on minimum. I mean, it is the best option. Rare. What's up, bro? I have to loot, do I? Is that what you're going to tell me? If you stop to check every item at Stitlisters, am I slacking? You are slacking. Okay. I'm not, bro. I'm not. These guys are checking their prices. They're doing whatever the fuck they want. They're slacking. They are slacking hardcore. What a formula. Worth absolutely nothing. Okay. That's 1,000 gold. This is dog shit, bro. Worst farm ever. Oh, I got 2 of elements. Like you need them 2 of elements. Yeah, I'm curious. You've sent me to this farm. I want to know what drops here. Doesn't seem like anything decent drops. You get a ton of items. Like I was expecting, like I'm gonna get some fucking sick shit. No, this is dog shit. This is not good. You slacking. I am definitely not slacking. Like, I am #1 at farming here. I'm going to bed in a bit, bro. I can give a fuck about this farm. Your group is shit. You're flying. Bro, you can't expect them to work at our level. Like, I'm talking about me, you, and Donnie, and... or... Yeah, none of these guys. Like, we literally have markers down. We're doing, like, directional algorithmic fucking movements and ultimate macro min-maxing shit. Like, when you're doing shit with Andoni, like, that's what we're doing, bro. Yeah. These guys are not going to do that. This is a fucking pug. They do. No, they fucking don't. Give me a fucking break. These are random ass people. If they're looking for people in Group Finder, this is random ass people. They have no idea what they're doing. Zero. There's no way. Your group is just shit. Nah. They're just a casual fucking group doing their farm. Buying the piss. I'm curious. I want to get a good item and I will go. Just don't worry about it. I'll go to this. Like, if you complain enough in this game, it tends to work out in your best interest. So, yeah. I've done a lot of complaining today when it comes to RNG. I'm just waiting for the moment for it to pay off. I'll kill a couple more mobs and we'll go and do some looting. And you watch it. Yeah, I'm definitely getting a Skull Flame Shield, T-Ball, or some shit like that. Don't worry about it. I got this. I've totally got this. Yo, ain't time to be looting. Fucking farm. Kill, add. I want to loot. Alright, that's it. I'm looting. I'm getting the fuck out of here. These guys suck donkey balls. They are slacking big time. Big time slackers. Get the fuck off me. Stupid ass. I have gotten absolutely fuck all. This is brilliant. I love this. Can you please loot the ad? Loot, druid. Oh, there's my Skull Flame. Fucking knew it. Absolutely nothing. Dog shit game. Fuck you, Blizzard. No wonder your fucking employees are too busy stealing milk from the fucking fridge and shit. Game sucks. And for anybody who's watching who doesn't know about that, yeah, they did. I mean, last saw Alex per stream. Oh, Alex! Bro, let's go. Top stack. Yes, sir. T-Ball, Scar, Hannah, Blazing, okay, bro, let's go. It'll be the Etsy buy. Don't fly and loot bad. Yo, guys, I'm being criticized now. Nah, I'm out, bro. Look at these guys. They're slacking. Alex, tell my brother, these guys are slackers. Look at this fucking moron. What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Skull for you. You are dead in my eyes. You are dead. Look at this guy. What's this guy doing, huh? You tell me, Alex. What is he doing? What is he doing? Exactly. These guys have no idea, bro. Dumbass. Basuna fees. Yeah, they're exactly. Shit group. You guys suck dick. Remove. Leave party. Dumb ass bitches. These guys don't get shit done. Like, you need Andoni's there leading that shit. You need, like, Alex controlling everything. George, Kiri just like being random as fuck and just like trying to make everybody laugh, and then me going on about some random ass shit nobody cares about. You need that kind of environment. Nah, decline. I go to bed now. I don't give a fuck, bro. You guys have no idea what you're doing. Exit game. Dog shit ass players. Molly's MBcast groups to FQS. Oh no. Yeah, I go to bed, bro. I go to bed. It's late. Love you all. We had a good day. And we're back on tomorrow. No worries. I'll be here again. I'm sweating my tits off. It's like 3 o'clock in the morning here. Like, it's late. Night. Love you, boys. Ade. Good night.